K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. ECARS will be starting in approximately 10 minutes. The clear frequency is always greatly appreciated. Thank you. K1MQ. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS. Welcome to everybody. ECARS is a directed net. All traffic goes to the net control station, which will be Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, for the next hour and 15 minutes. We are here daily from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. On the weekends from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. The 1:30 time, Monday through Saturday, is a very hard stop, so please cooperate with your net control and a seesaw operation on this particular frequency so that the people at 53.5 can take over the frequency. ECARS is open net. Everybody is welcome here. Membership is not required. We are a friendly net. We're not a rag-chew net. We were a service. Well, we still are a service net providing communications between fixed and mobile stations as our primary responsibility. But other than that, we do provide a place for many other activities, and we are, well, especially during my shift, maybe a little more friendly than most shifts where that you can chat a little bit. Anyhow, and this is also a place you can get checks of propagation, etc. Because we change net controls about every hour, and our net controls are scattered around the Northeast. Let's see, I think that's pretty much. Oh, we have a website. It's ECARS7255.com. If you didn't get that, just plug into your favorite search engine, 7.255. And let's get things going. Yes, this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilowatt Bravo 2, Alpha Delta Foxtrot. Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, Alpha.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
A lot of early morning folks here this morning. We got ADF, YQA, and IQ. What did I do there? Now I'm going to have a problem getting this call straight in my head. All right, so that's going to be the list. ADF, you're first.
Good morning, Nat. KB2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot, also known as Automatic Direction Finder. Saratoga Springs, New York, about 180 miles north of New York City, using an ICOM 7300, 100 watts into an NFED. Temperature is in the teens, the high teens. We're going up a little bit into 28, 29 degrees, and then way down tonight, maybe 20 below zero wind chill. And looks like a fairly, mixture of sun and clouds today. Back to the net, KB2 ADM.
Yeah, we're having about the same here, Rich. Good to hear you again. I think this is, it looks like second-time contact, so welcome back. Appreciate that, and good to hear the, weather is going to be a little on the cold side tomorrow. I recommend everybody stay on the warm side of the door. That's what they're recommending here. Unless you got to go out, don't bother. Today's still going to be a little mild here as well. And then it's taking a nosedive for the worst for Friday and Saturday. And then warming back up Sunday. So I think you're probably warming up, about the same time. Over.
USL, yeah, we're getting a warm-up on Sunday, and it actually is going to be quite warm, I think, on Monday and Tuesday, going up in the 60s, 70s perhaps. Kind of strange. We're not used to that kind of a bounce. But Saturday is supposed to be sunny and very, very cold, but I'm planning a trip up to the mountains by car, not motorcycle this time, and just get some of the scenery up there in northern New York.
Well, if you do have to get out, if you are planning on getting out of the car to photograph or whatever that scenery up there in the mountains of New York, please do dress warmly and appropriately. And those kinds of wind chills, you can wind up with frostbite on exposed skin very rapidly. So just be very, very careful, Rich.
USL, yeah, I lived in the Arctic with the Air Force for a year, so I'm very familiar with that. And I always carry a lot of gear in my car. I'm going to have 2 meters. I probably won't do HF because I don't want to go out and set the antenna up, but I'll do some 2 meters up there. There's a couple of repeaters. So anyway, thanks a lot, and you all have a great day. I'll be listening, KB2ADF.
Okay, Rich. Well, thank you very much for stopping by again, and hopefully we get a chance to hear you a lot more often. And I guess your experience in Arctic weather is a lot better than mine is, that's for sure. That's why I'm staying inside as opposed to going outside. That was Rich, KB2ADF, Saratoga Springs, New York, 475 miles from here. Next on the list, I'm sorry, not 475 miles from here. I'm looking at the wrong listing. 125 miles from here. Next on the list is Bill in the greater Pittsburgh area. How you doing, Bill?
Hey, Jim. Good morning, sir, and the rest of the net. Anybody listening, K3YQA 30760. And for fun of useness knowledge, this is contact number 61 for us, Jim. Been at this a while now. So, hey, I got an errand to run. I just want to jump in and say good morning, and I'll be back later, but want to jump in and get this amenity here done right off the bat and catch up with you a little bit later. So I'll cut it short and sweet. All the best, my friend. Have a good day. K1MQ, K3YQA.
All right, Bill, you try to stay warm. I think it's probably getting colder there already, if it's not already real cold. So you take care and stay on the warm side of the door. That's K3YQA, Bill. He's in Bethel Park, Pennsylvania, outside of Pittsburgh. 30760 on a lifetime roster, about 475 miles from here. That's where I got the other one from. I think on the next on the list was Don in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. Don, how's everything going today?
Yeah, good morning, Jim, and everybody else on the net. This is WB3IQJ. Going pretty good. 18 degrees here this morning. Supposed to not get super warm, stay like everybody else, and then I just heard it's supposed to warm up next week up into the 50s, maybe even a couple of places they said it might get to 60. Who knows? So anyhow, not a whole lot going on. Sitting in the shack here this morning watching the world go by, watching the sun come up, and hopefully it'll warm up here a little bit, but I'm like everybody else. I'm staying on the warm side of the door as much as I can today. So not much else going on, Jim. Nice signal as always here into Central PA this morning. So you have a great day, and we're just going to sit by and copy the mail, as they say. WB3IQJ, back to you.
All right, Don. Well, thank you very much for swinging by. A great sounding signal here, as usual. Good to hear you this morning, and I think that's probably the best advice. You guys are getting already cold, and when that wind picks up, it's not going to be comfortable to go outside. That's for sure. So you take care, and we'll talk to you again soon, I'm sure. That's WB3IQJ, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, 30637 on the lifetime roster, and that's about 350 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is Jim, by the way. I don't think I introduced myself. Located in Hudson, New Hampshire, in the southern part of the state of New Hampshire, directly across the river from Nashua. And I'm looking forward. Check-ins for ECARS.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. X-Ray, Charlie, Yankee.
Okay, I got two out of that, FGN and XCY. I think there may have been a third. Was there a third?
Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, last but not least, LDB. FGN, boy, you're up this early this morning. What are you doing up so early, Leroy?
I don't know. I made it up early somehow. Anyway, it's 13 degrees this morning. Kind of cool. And it's the sun is up there, over.
Yeah, the sun's up here too. It was well, last time I was upstairs, it was kind of a red sky, which I don't think we're supposed to be getting any kind of a storm other than this real cold event coming in. And for a change, we're actually, I think, according to this thing, it says we're 23 degrees, so we're actually warmer than you are, Leroy. That doesn't happen often. Over.
Oh, roger that, Jim. Yeah, you're a 5'9" plus 20. Over.
You're 5'9" plus 10 to 15, somewhere around there. Great sounding signal, Leroy.
Okay, you take care, and thanks for picking me up, Jim. Have a great day there, and stay cool.
Yeah, well, if I go outside, that won't be a problem. The bigger problem is probably if I go outside is to stay warm. Take it easy, Leroy. Always a pleasure. That's N1FGN, West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on a lifetime roster at about 75 miles from here. Next on the list is Scott, XCY. Good morning, Scott.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie, Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Jim, everybody on net. It's nice, sunny, 19 degrees. Thinking about going to the beach today, getting some rays. Wish we could be doing that. But like everybody else, especially up your way, it's going to be even more slow degrade into Friday night. And biggest component is going to be the wind factor. That's what's really going to make things really, really ugly, both from a wind chill and also, the wind finds its way into nooks and crannies, and if things aren't insulated correctly, that's where we find out about problems. But hopefully not too bad for people. Got my cold weather generator kit installed. I think I mentioned to you maybe yesterday, and tried it out yesterday, and works really good. It gets everything up to about 120 degrees, both the battery and the crankcase. So we do have some crazy weather on Friday night, Saturday. I'm ready. With that, back to net, and I'll be clear. 7-3 N1XCY. Back to you, Jim.
All right, 7-3, Scott. And the guy tuning up there, there are other ways to tune up. Scott, Cranston, Rhode Island. Try to stay warm down there. But I think sounds to me like you're all prepared. They are predicting the possibility some power outages all over New England, so we got to all be careful for that. And hopefully nothing does happen here, but we got the generator back, and it'll take me a little while to drag it out and get it connected, but if it's that cold outside, definitely I'm going to have to do that. 7-3, Scott. Let's see. That's N1XCY, Scott, Cranston, Rhode Island, 10434 on a lifetime roster, and about 75 miles, less than 75 miles to here. And next on the list is one of our wonderful net control operators, Jim, down there in the clay mill. LDB, how was your shift yesterday? Sounded like it was good. Over.
Roger that. Good morning, Jim, and I'd like to say hi to Scott and Leroy there. Hope you guys is doing well as well. Kilo Echo 8, me and the Delta Bravo here at the clay mill this morning, Jim. We got 21 degrees. Barometer's rising at 29.56. 81% humidity. A little thin cirrus overcast out in the northwest there, the way I'm looking out the window, and it's going to be a beautiful day here. And the shift yesterday, I think it was 35 that I had yesterday. It's pretty busy. Over.
Yeah, I did take a glance at that and saw you were way up in the numbers, and I was kind of shocked to see how many you had. That's fantastic. Good to see that kind of activity here on ECARS. And of course, with your signal coming out of the clay mill, it is phenomenal. You got one of the great signals, that's for sure. And always good to have you in here. Anything up to, you up to anything good today?
Well, I'm not sure what's going to happen today. There's always something to do around here. It's just a matter of what you settle on. But I'm sure that there'll be something to be done around here. Anyway, Jim, you're sounding really good this morning. I could to tell you the truth, I could probably do a little better on the numbers, but I'm just so bad to flap my jibs while I'm talking to these gentlemen. They're like old friends, and it's hard to just shut them off. You know what I'm saying?
Me as well. I have been told I ragged you too much, but I think that's what makes ECARS special is that, and I'm going to continue the way I operate. and I don't have I've listened to you many times. I think you do a great job. Anyhow, Jim, we'll let you run. Give old Lucky a pat on the head. Tell him to try to stay warm in the next couple of days. So hopefully you got a warm spot for him to go escape back into. And Beverly will find a job for you. Trust me. Beverly will find something for you to do and keep you out of trouble. 7-3, Jim.
Roger that, and you're absolutely right on that. When all else fails, I'll just look at the honeydew list there. Yeah, we got Lucky a place. When it gets nice and cold like this, Lucky sleeps in his crate down there in the kitchen there next to the island on the kitchen over.
Oh, okay. Yeah, good that you have a good warm place for him, because definitely this is the time of year that they need it. And I don't know what my little girl's going to want to do when this gets really cold, because she doesn't like cold very much, and she just got her ears trimmed back. And boy, I'll tell you, they cut her a little on the short side for this time of the year. So I don't know. I think she might object to even going outside. But I have a feeling she'll go outside, but it will be very, very quick. 7-3, Jim.
73, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'm listening.
That's KEALDB. Jim, South Webster, Ohio. 8375 on a lifetime roster. About 650 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And he is your net control on Sunday from 9 to 10. He's also here on Wednesday, 8:45 to 10 a.m. And he always has a booming signal out of South Webster, so you can look for him at those periods of time. And this is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
November Echo 2 Bravo.
November Echo 1 Alpha Bravo.
Okay, that sounds like a long enough list for me. Any longer, much longer than that, I get confused. We got ZGN, ESL, NE2B, and 1AB. And we'll start up with Jerry up there in Peru. How's everything, Jerry?
That's N2ZGN. Well, not as cold as yesterday. We're at around 21. And starting this afternoon, it's going to go down. Snow squalls, heavy snow at times, about a half an inch accumulation, if that. And we're going to bottom out about 7 below. And tomorrow is going to be about 3 below for the high. And then we're going down to 15 below tomorrow night. Saturday is going to be in the single digit above 0. And from there, we start going back up. And Tuesday, we're going to be right around 40 with snow. So, or rain, whichever it decides to do. And we're all waiting with bated breath to see what Phil's going to say. If you get a chance and you get the comics, look at Blondie today. You'll love it. And to ZGN.
Well, you know, the bad news is, Jerry, we don't have a local newspaper anymore that's delivered on a daily basis. It's only delivered on a weekly basis, and I'm not sure that they even, they have cartoons, just a very limited selection, too. It's a sad shape of things, I think, because I missed, I'm not a real paper reader. I do miss having it here, and especially the little local paper we used to have here in town, because it was the best place to find out what the heck was going on in town. The internet just doesn't quite do a good enough job. Anyhow, yeah, we're going to go through that same kind of weather. Hopefully it warms up and does something next week. I'm hoping, I don't know what I don't really care what it does. Just not this bitter cold. That's the only thing I really care about is this bitter cold is too much for me, and I'd rather not have it. 7-3, Jerry. We'll talk to you soon. Tell you if your daughter's going to work today, make sure she puts on something warm today and tomorrow, because Wind's going to be howling in that door. 7-3.
7-3, and she's already at work and to ZGN.
Oh, okay. Already at work. Boy, she started out early this morning. SN2ZGN, Jerry, he's in Peru, New York. 20993 on the lifetime roster at about 100 and we'll call it 75 miles from here. Next on the list is Echo Sierra Lima, I think. And if it is, this is a first-time contact, so I need the prefix to your call, but go ahead.
Yes, sir. Good morning, Jim. K1MQ, Kilo 1, Echo, Sierra Lima. Name here is Dave. I'm in New Boston, not far north of you. So all the same on the weather, and I totally agree with you on the cold. Hope it doesn't last too long. Go ahead.
All right, Dave. Well, thank you very much for stopping in, and first-time contact for me. And good to have you here. Know where New Boston is. Used to work with a guy in New Boston when I worked for Sun Microsystems. There's a launch out of the past for old places to hang out at. And we'll see what else is up in New Boston. Oh, yeah, there's that Air Force thing up there, isn't there? Over?
Yeah, that's affirmative. It's the New Boston Air Force Station, or I guess New Boston Space Force Station it's called now. Also forgot to mention on the ECARS roster, I'm 10439 for life. And that's a company out of the past. I actually spent most of my life out in California in the Silicon Valley area working for tech out there. So yeah, a lot of those companies have come and gone.
Yeah, roger that. It always kind of surprises me when I look at Apple now, and I think back in the days when Apple was. I didn't think they were gonna last much longer. At the end of the Apple II days and the beginning of the Lisa days, I just didn't think that that was going to be all that successful of an operation. But they turn themselves around and make themselves into a much larger organization than they were before. That's for sure. No, it doesn't happen often in high tech. Over.
No, that's true. That was quite a story. And our company, the company I work for out there, is actually a defense contractor. From 1984 until about 1999, we were completely Macintosh-centric. So I grew up in the Mac world completely and had to convert to Windows in 99. So, yeah, we followed all of that. That was just an amazing time in that area.
Yeah, roger that. I look at what Sun did and their rise up and fall, and I lived through a lot of their rise up and a bunch of the fall. Unfortunately, part of the fall was expensive to a lot of us that they weren't smart enough to get out of the market when we should have. Oh well. It was a great company, a lot of fun, and a lot of memories back at that place. It was a great place to work at and really enjoyable. Anyhow, we're going to let you go, Dave. Pleasure's definitely all mine. I sure hope we bump into you again. This is first-time contact. I'm here 3 days a week at this time of the morning, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, so stop by anytime you happen to hear me here. Over.
Yeah, thanks, Jim. Appreciate it. I will probably try to be on more in the morning. I tend to be on in the afternoon and hit up Bill and Jeff and those guys. So trying to get on a little earlier. So anyway, 73. Stay warm, and we'll talk to you again. KA1MQ, K1ESL.
All right, Dave, and that's K1ESL, and we could do the English as second language for phonetics for that one, but it doesn't appear that that's true for Dave. And he's in New Boston, New Hampshire, which is about 20 miles from here as a crow flies. It definitely is a lot longer than that on the road. 10439 on the lifetime roster. Thanks again for being a first-time contact. NE2B is next on the list, and that is a first-time contact for me. I don't see you being on the log before. Actually, I don't. Oh, there we go. I do see you on QRZ. So welcome aboard, and thank you for joining me this morning. Over.
Yes, good morning. this is November Echo 2 Bravo. The member number is 21215. It's my first time checking in. I'm in Binghamton right now, Binghamton, New York. It's about 10 degrees. I just wanted to check in and say good morning.
Good morning. You sound like you might be mobile. Are you mobile? Over?
Yes, I'm mobile, and it's kind of a compromised setup. How am I sounding?
You sound great. You can just hear the car noise. That's all. You can tell that you're in a car. Brian, next time you check in, make sure you tell me that you're tell the net control that you're mobile, and they'll bump you up to the top of the list. But you sounded good. About an S9 from the first glance at the meter. Over.
Yes, thanks. You sound good too. You're about 20 over here. Anyway, you have a nice day, and 7-3. This is November Echo 2 Bravo.
All right, pleasure to meet you, Brian. Drive carefully, and you have a great day. Try to stay warm out there as you travel about. That's NE2B, Brian. Glenn, Aubrey, New York, 21215 on the roster, and about, we'll call it 225 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Seems like the band is really in quite good shape. Next on the list is 1AB. Go ahead. One AB or something close. Over. Alpha Bravo. Brady, this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, coming upon the appointed time when Radio China starts to chime in here. We'll be ready for that when that happens. This is KA1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Name here is Jim, Japan India Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins for East Coast.
JPQ.
JPQ, there was another one. JPQ, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning,
Jim.
Sir. How are you doing up your way?
WB2JPQ, south of Buffalo and Eden, New York. We're about 19 degrees here this morning. Your usual bodacious 20 over signal here south of Buffalo. You sound real good, Jim.
Dick, you said what the temperature was, but the foreign broadcast came up there right at that period of time, and I wasn't quite expecting them that soon. Although that is their appointed time to come on frequency. How cold is it over there in the greater Buffalo area?
It's about 19 degrees, Jim. You have a good day. Yeah, I hadn't heard the foreign broadcast. The band must be just changing a little bit just when you came on this last transmission. I heard it. Have a good day. Maybe we'll catch you in the morning. 20605 on your roster. This is WB2JPQ.
Dick, no problems copying you over top of the foreign broadcast, by the way. Your signal is much better than theirs. And no, the band didn't change. This is the time of morning they come on every morning. Every morning you can expect to hear them come in here, and they're here till about 3 minutes till 9, and then they go away until the next day. Daylight savings time is a big help because they're on still at the same appointed time, which means I don't hear them, and that's a good thing. 7-3, Dick. We'll talk to you again soon. That's WV2, JPQ, Eden, New York, 20605 on the roster, and this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
KBB1ABC.
Передача из Пекина окончена. До свидания.
Okay, we got two out of that go-around. NE1X across the river, and ABC. I'm sorry, NE1X down by next to Leroy. Believe it or not, Leroy beat you up this morning, Joe. He got up before you did, and then ABC over across the river. Joe, how's everything down there? And I can't believe it. Leroy is up before you are. Over.
Oh, he wasn't up before me. I've been taking rugs out of rooms. We're doing 4 rooms over. So I got up about 5:30. Anyway, good morning to you. Nice to hear you this morning. The call is NA1X. The name is Joe. Located in Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10099 and 17 degrees. Back to you.
Oh man, you're already colder than we are. At least according to the computer, it says it's 23 degrees outside. Oh boy, I'm not looking forward to this coming in to us. And good point. You're just here later than Leroy, which is still an uncommon occurrence. Usually you're here first. Are you putting in the new floor yourself, Joe, or are you having somebody come in and do it? Over.
No, we're doing rugs in 4 rooms upstairs, and I've got to take 3 canopy beds apart, take all the furniture out. We'll do it 1 room at a time. They'll come back and every 3rd day to continue on. Over.
Oh, okay. I didn't know whether you were putting in, that engineered flooring or something, which seems to be the mode of late. Is everybody's doing that throughout the entire house. I did that down at the place in Pennsylvania. I don't know. It's great down there because of what we really wanted for down there, which is pretty much a carefree environment. But for up here, I don't know. We'll figure that out, or let the next owner figure that out. I think could be really the case. Joe 73, always pleasure to hear you in here. Beautiful sounding signal as always, and take care on ripping the carpet up. That's a hefty job to do. I've done it several times myself. Not exactly a fun job to do, and disassembling and reassembling the furniture is definitely never a lot of fun. 7-3, Joe.
7-3, NA1X clear.
That's Joe, NA1X, Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099 on the roster, and Joe's about 75 miles from here, down in Agawam. And next on the list is my buddy across the river, Ari. How you doing today?
K1MQ, WB1ABC. You're beating in here at 20 over, but it's an embarrassing 8 miles right between us. So there we go. Always like to say hi to you in the morning. It's nice and cool here. It'll be colder as we go this week, but 22 degrees currently now, probably pretty close to what you got. Got the wife out there at your high school, and she was gone, did her yoga, and just sipping down my coffee, and just playing with the radio today, working on a little bit of the taxes, and I had some work billing that needed to be done. So what are you up to today, Jim?
Other than staying on the warm side of the door, a little bit of housework. Oh yes, I'm gonna make buns this morning or today. So some kind of sloppy Joe mix, and the request was put in for homemade buns. So I guess that's what I'm doing. And I have a question for you. You mentioned a book some time ago, and I think it was Lincoln's Rivals was the name of the book. I was curious if I got it right. Over.
Say it one more time. What's the name of the book?
Lincoln's Rivals.
Oh, yeah, that's a Doris Kearns book. It's very famous. They even did a documentary on it. You'd love it.
Okay. Yeah, well, I've got a couple of her books on Lincoln, so she's a very knowledgeable person, and on as far as history is concerned. So, coming up on Lincoln's birthday day, and usually I get a Lincoln's book, so maybe I'll put in my order now for what I want, unless it's already been ordered. Take care, Ray. Always good to hear you. Thanks for stopping by. Over.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'll send you the URL of the book. This is a very interesting book because if you knew who Lincoln filled his cabinet with, most of those members did not like Lincoln, nor did they respect him. And he had a fairly good presidency and a very strong ruling. So it's an interesting book on the perspective of everyone else. I think Lincoln is mentioned in the book, but it is really how the other characters were, the men were played out. So it was definitely worth. I listened to it. It was definitely worth a read. WB1ABC, K1MQ. Thanks for doing ECARS today.
All right, 7-3, and we'll talk to you. We'll talk to you later. Okay, thank you very much for that. And yeah, I did read a brief review of it last night when I was getting ready for the eventual going to sleep. And I still got one book I'm reading about Lincoln, but it is coming up on Lincoln's birthday, and that's one I don't think I have. Well, I know I don't have, and this was more about not so much about Lincoln. I mean, they talk a good bit about Lincoln, but it's more his trials and tribulations too. So it's kind of an interesting read. Anyhow, 7:30. We'll talk to you again maybe tonight. That's WB1 ABCR. He's over there in Nashua, New Hampshire, on the other side of the river. 10244 on the lifetime roster, and Far DX for me, 8 miles away. This is KA1MQ for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Name here is Jim, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. Well, Keith, been a long time. How you been, Keith?
Well, I think it's 19 degrees here in Davidson, and I guess it's going to get a little colder coming up the next couple of days. But anyway, the sun's shining, and I love this. The days getting longer, and I can get up and go drive a little bit earlier. But anything else is pretty good. You're sounding good, and it's good too.
All right. Well, days are getting longer here too, and I'm happy to see that. Unfortunately, the temperature's going down. I expected to hear your temperature to be a lot lower than what it is, given what we're expecting. Over.
19, and but it's warmed up. It's supposed to go right down tomorrow.
Yeah, okay. Well, let's see. Tomorrow's Friday, and it's supposed to start taking a nosedive here, and by Saturday be below zero. So, as things usually go, you guys get the weather good. I don't know, 24 hours or so before we do. But I think maybe because the lakes are still warm and still unfrozen, still partially unfrozen, I think you guys are getting a little warming from the lakes. At least that's what I think. Over.
Well, I'll tell you, these radio broadcasting is getting a little tough. I'm going to say 73. And try to get a hold of you tomorrow, November 8th to Mr. Papa.
All right, Keith, thank you for stopping by. Always good to hear you in the morning. That's NADVP, Davison, Michigan. Davison, Michigan is about 625 miles from here, over in the greater Flint, Michigan area. And this is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ for ECARS.
Я вчера посетил
K2ZVL.
Династии Мин. Там так красиво. Многие китайские туристы говорили, что...
K2 Zulu Victor Lima. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Name here is Van Victor Alpha November, and we're presently in Oradell, New Jersey. Go ahead.
Okay, real good, Van. And let's see, it has you as Indian Lake, New York. Let's see, and I have a note here about something New Jersey. Where did you say you are in New Jersey, Van?
Oradell. It's northwest New Jersey, just over the New York border into New Jersey.
Okay, I'll make a note of that. We'll leave it at Indian Lake. What the heck happened here? My mouse just went away. Don't have a mouse anymore. Anyhow, we'll make that a note of that anyhow. And hope my mouse comes back here when I release the mic switch. Anyhow, good to hear you this morning, Van. It's been almost a year since the last time we had the pleasure. Everything all right with you over there? Over?
Yeah, things are good here. About 27 degrees here, and they're going to get colder. And not too bad down here. I guess up home Friday, Saturday night along in there, we're supposed to be minus 21 with a pretty good wind chill up there. They're saying anywhere from 30 to 50 below with the wind chill, but and it's going to be short-lived. That's the good thing.
Holy mackerel, you're going to be that cold down there?
No, not down here. That's up in Indian Lake. Up in the Adirondacks, it's going to be that cold.
Oh, okay. Hey, we're not supposed to get it that cold here either. I think they're saying minus 5, something like that, for Saturday. It's supposed to continue going downhill through Saturday, and then Sunday's supposed to turn around and start to get warm, and then early next week, I guess, is supposed to be very nice. So, man, looking forward to that. Everything been all right with you since we haven't heard from you for a year? Over.
Yeah, things have been good. Just blessing and bouncing back and forth between here and Indian Lake. So I finally got on the radio down here, and things are looking good. Yeah, we're not supposed to be that cold down here. Going to get around 6, I guess, Friday night, but that's not going to be bad. Like I say, short-lived. Saturday's supposed to be back up near 30. So good to hear you, Jim. We'll catch you next time. Take care. K2ZVL.
Okay, good to hear you, Van, and good to hear everything's been all right. Just running between Nordell, New Jersey, and Indian Lake, and like you must be moving to New Jersey, or just having a second house. Nothing wrong with that either. I talked to a guy down in that goes between Winchester, Tennessee, and Huntsville, Alabama, and he's in between those two all the time. You never know which location he's in. Take it easy, Van. Have a good weekend. Try to stay warm. K2 ZBL Van, let's see, Wardell, New Jersey. 20547 on the lifetime roster. Indian Lake, probably shorter to Wardell. This is KA1MQ, Kilowatt for 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS. 20547 on the lifetime roster, in case I forgot to do that. This is KA1MQ for ECARS. Looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Это было всего несколько иероглифов. Со временем появилась потребность в большем количестве оттисков, иероглифов и изображений. Для этого текст вырезали на больших деревянных досках.
Sometimes when that, let's see, we switched over to Russian. Sometimes when that Russian comes on, I can't tell the difference between that and somebody trying to check in. That guy's voice is just coming through that kind of way. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It's also Radio China and internationally known tune-off frequency. KA1MQ for ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Более ранее ксилографическая инфа. Ксилографы, доски с вырезанным шрифтом, были тяжелыми и неудобными. Если они ломались, чаще всего приходилось вырезать новые. А это очень трудоемкий процесс.
Конечно, новая техника книгопечатания была...
ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ for ECARS.
Стало настоящим прорывом в печатном деле и внесло неоценимый вклад в развитие мировой цивилизации.
Цикл программ о китайском языке и китайской культуре «Здравствуй, Китай». Ни хао, Чунго.
Наряду с компасом, бумагой и порохом книгопечатание считается одним из 4 великих изобретений древних китайцев.
В основе современной типографской иншуа лежит древнее изобретение Бишена. В корне изменилась печатная техника, но принцип ее работы, придуманный талантливым китайским мастером, сохранился неизменным до наших дней.
Малин, я помню, что на церемонии открытия Пекинской Олимпиады в 2008 году было необычное и очень зрелищное выступление танцоров. Они изображали в символичной форме начальное книгопечатание в Китае.
Да, Австрия и...
ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ for ECARS.
В развитии мировой культуры.
Я читал, что Бишен провел много опытов, прежде чем сделал свои первые подвижные шрифты.
Can you copy me through that, Jim, WA4THR?
Sure can, no problems. Vic, how you doing this morning?
Oh, pretty good. Yeah, you're 10, 12 dB over S9 here, but the forward broadcast is pretty strong. We're cold down here. Temperature's been dropping, well, just went up a degree. We're down a little bit earlier, 16, but now in the last hour it's got up to 18. it's feeling like winter. And of course, I was going to stay inside, and they tell me we got a broken water hose in the barn, and I have to go repair that. So it's always, why does this always happen when it's just the most unpleasant outside? Anyway, you're sounding good. How's it going? WA4CHR.
So far so good. No complaints, Vic. It's supposed to get cold here as well. You heading down to? You going to go down to Hamcation this year?
No, I don't think I'll be doing Hamcation, and I'm debating about Dayton or whatever. But I've never been to Hamcation, but that's a pretty fur piece to drive, and I don't really feel like flying. So one of these days, maybe, but not this year.
No, okay. Well, can't say that I blame you necessarily. Did we drive down last time? We drove down or flew down? I think we flew down because seems to me I don't remember. I remember something about not buying anything because I wouldn't have the room to take it back. We're also not going down there. I will probably be going to Xenia or Dayton or whatever you want to call it, only because it's not that terribly far from the place in Pennsylvania, so, I drive over there a reasonable amount of time. It's not quick, that's for sure, but it's shorter distance than you'd have to drive over there, that's for sure. Anyhow, Vic, you running, you can't be running QRP this morning, I don't think, over?
Yeah, I'm running a full 100 watts at the moment on the regular rig. I have a couple of, 3 different QRP rigs, different mid-X versions I could be using, and I've got my standby rig and all that good stuff, but it was just convenient. This is on, and I thought I might need a little more power today, too. Anyway, good luck on the ship. Sounded like you're starting off kind of close. WA4CHR.
No, Vic, it slowed up. As soon as the foreign broadcast came in, which they are quite loud this morning, things slowed down. Before that, it was pretty brisk. I was getting a fair number for the first, I don't know, half an hour, less than half an hour, 15 contacts, which is not bad, considering usually 20 to 25, 18 to 25 or so. So it's not bad. It just, when the foreign broadcast came in, it slowed up quite a good bit. And 100 watts is doing a great job. You're somewhere over S9, peeking into the red all the time. So, great job, and we'll talk to you again soon. Over.
All right, Jim. Take care. We'll catch you later. K1MQ WA4THR.
7:30, Vic. That's WA4THR, Vic. Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, 4760 on the lifetime roster. About 300 miles from here. He is the president of ECARS. He is also your net control from 10 to 11 on Monday through Wednesday. So you can look for him at that time of the day. He does runs a great net. A lot more controlled than I tend to be. Probably a good thing, too. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, for ECARS. Looking for check-ins for ECARS.
K9ZU. Victor Echo Tango.
Oh, boy, I got ZU, and there was another station in there. I missed your call. Over.
Victor Echo Tango.
Okay, we got it. K9ZU, George, how's everything with you today?
Pretty fair. Sounds like the band is trying to wake up a little bit. Lots of foreign broadcast, of course. It is 30 degrees over here. It's going to be 44 later. It's going to be snow tomorrow, maybe. And next Sunday and Monday, it's going to be 50-ish over here. So I can't wait for that. Over.
They're saying Monday might be that kind of temperature, but to get there, we got to go through some of this minus 5 stuff that they're talking about. That is supposed to go down to minus 5, I think, overnight, which I don't think I'm looking forward to. Over.
Yeah, I think one of these days they ought to weather strip the Canadian border. What do you say?
Yeah, roger that. I'm kind of tired of this. These Alberta Clippers coming in and just chilling the living daylights out of us. That sounds like a good buffer on the border. Over.
Yeah, Central Maryland's not too bad. I only had to shovel my roof twice in 22 years, but you know how that goes. It takes about 10 hours to deal with 1.5 feet of snow up there.
Oh yes, we do know that. Occasionally we've had to deal with that, George. Since I put steel roof on, I haven't worried too much about the roof because the snow tends to slide off of it relatively quickly. All it needs is at least a little bit of bare spot, and things start to thaw out and slide off and make big avalanches in the backyard. Over.
Yeah, my roof is not. Whoops. My roof is not steep enough, so it tends to build up. I did rehab my gutters reworked, so I don't have to worry about shoveling the maple seeds and stuff like that out of them. But other than that, yeah, every so often, you know, it keeps me young, I guess.
Oh, we're out of trouble, George. George, I'm going to let you run. Good to hear from you. Great signal this morning. And we'll see, when was the last time we had the pleasure?
Well, as usual, what I've got to say is life is too short for QRP. 73 K9ZU, number 9045.
George, have a great weekend. Try to stay warm. My recommendation is stay in the house and work a lot of radio. Keep the amplifier going and stay warm. Over.
Yeah, it tends to heat the shack up a little bit. Okay, 73. Talk to you soon. K9ZU.
All right, it does. K9ZU, George, down in Brunswick, Maryland. About 400 miles from here. He is ECARS number 9045 on the lifetime roster. And next on the list is Bruce down at Frederica. Bruce, how's everything with you today?
Good morning, Jim. Everything's pretty good this morning. It's chilly down here today. It's only 30 degrees. We're getting some of that cold weather that's up your way. I guess it's spreading down to us now. So that's okay. We'll just play radio today. Yeah, everything's pretty good. Not too much going on. I got Buddy's haircut yesterday. He looks pretty good again. So I'm just going to play radio today. How you doing?
All right, good on. I was going to ask you how that turned out. You didn't cut him too short, so he still got plenty of fur to cover him in this cold weather. Over.
Oh yeah, we left you just a little bit longer, and for the cold weather. No, he looks pretty good there.
That's good. My little one, I don't think she's going to like this at all. Last night we took her out for a walk, and she was perfectly happy going for a walk. But come tonight, I'm not so sure she's going to be real happy with this whole idea, going out there in the cold weather. And tomorrow and the next day are even supposed to be colder. So I think she's going to probably go on strike and say, okay, I'm going outside, but it's only going to be long enough for me to do what I need to do, and then I'm coming back inside. And prepare the couch and keep it ready for me. Hey, Bruce, 7:30 to you. Have a great weekend, and we'll talk to you again soon. Over.
Yeah, very good. You too, Jim. And you guys get any nasty weather up there. I hope you don't get too much there. But you live up in the North Country there, so you can expect it, and I'm sure you're ready for it if you do get more snow. Anyways, you take care, and I'm sure you're same with Buddy here. He probably doesn't want to go too far today either. After he was out a little while ago, he wasn't out very long to do his job there and come back in. So, anyways, Jim, have a good day, and everybody else out there listening. And if my buddy up there in Peru, Jerry, is listening, I want to reach out and say good morning to him, and we'll be listening here. Have a great day, Jim.
You do the same. I was doing a pause there to see if Jerry might jump in. That was N3BET, Bruce, Frederica, Delaware. 20093 on a lifetime roster. 333 3 miles from here in Hudson. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins for ECARS.
November 2 Golf, Oscar check-in.
Echo 3, Zebra, Sugar Zebra.
You came in that time a little stronger. I thought that was you the first time, Sam. We got GLC Howard, and then we got Sam ZSZ. Howard, how's everything with you this morning?
Very good. I think you gave it to me. Good morning. Howard here in GOT. Brooklyn, New York, 20738. Got a great copy in here, no problem at all. Looks like we're in for, I guess, real winter feeling weather. What is it? I think tomorrow and Saturday. But that's about it. We've got like next to no snow this season, so early February already, and basically no snow. And it's been consistently above normal. I guess with the exception of probably today and tomorrow and Saturday. So what's going on there? How copy?
Well, foreign broadcast is giving you a little bit of a run for your money, but Q5, you're over top of them all the time. They're particularly loud this morning for whatever reason. Yeah, and now's the time to go up there and all of those cutouts where that they've cut through the ledge up there with this cold weather coming. It's a good time to manage to catch some of that frozen. Although I don't think there's going to be, with the way things have been, I'm not sure that there'd be enough water flowing out of there to manage to make those pretty ice falls that you always see on the ledge where it's cut out. Over.
Yeah, I think you might be right. I guess we'll see what happens with that. I did bring the power up a little bit, so this should help. Anyway, it looks like the reservoirs for my area, New York State, are around a normal. So I think they've been getting enough rain or snow upstate, and it's not all that bad. I think we've had enough precipitation here, but that's about it. Hopefully the copy on the last transmission is a little better.
Roger that, Howard. It sure was. All right, we're going to let you run. Have a great day at work. Don't work too hard. I was thinking, it's kind of a shame with no ice. Not very many freezing days up here. Anyhow, those things that you like to go photograph. The ice on the streams that are flowing in on over top of rocks and etc. here makes for really good photography if you get out there. I do remember a buddy of mine and I were out photographing a stream that we used to photograph pretty often, and the snow was about knee deep, and we're trudging through the snow. And I tried to warn him that he was getting real close to the stream, and the stream was all covered with snow. And sure as anything, he went down through the ice into the water. The stream is real shallow, so he just got his boots wet. But poor Ed was a little shocked when he fell through. Anyhow, 7:30, Howard. Take care, and we'll talk to you again soon. Over.
All right. Very good, Jim. That's an interesting story. Luckily, he was A-OK, no problem. We've heard many stories where people will go out to the water, they think it's frozen solid, and it's not, especially with the way, I guess, we've had a little bit more mild winters recently. But hopefully that will go. Things will, I guess, go back to whatever normal is supposed to be. So eventually, whatever normal is, maybe this is normal. Who knows? So 7-3, have a great day, great weekend, and all that good stuff. K1MQ and TGOT.
All right, Howard. 7th Radio, and thank you very much for stopping by. I appreciate it, and we'll talk to you again soon. Yeah, well, I knew where the stream was because I had been up there many, many times and photographed, and he didn't quite know exactly where it was, but I also knew the stream was really up. It was really a shallow stream and a little stream, but it had lots of nice rock formations further down than where we were, and always made for good photography. Anyhow, 7th Radio, that's N2GOT, Brooklyn, New York, 20738 on a lifetime roster, about 200 miles from here. Next on the list is Sam. Sam, what's the good word for the day? How you doing? B3ZSZ.
Okay, well, what's a great day? What the word of the day is don't compromise. And you're thinking, what on earth is this man talking about? Well, I'll tell you what, it's come to my knowledge that the American police force was same thing with Canadian in Australia. There's been pushed to the absolute tilt, to the absolute top. You think that these officers are going down and murdering people or attacking people? You think that makes sense that everything is good in their life? No, it's absolutely desperate. I'm not making excuses for people to use violence and justification of it, violence, not at all. What I'm trying to tell you is that it shows you the sheer velocity of the problems at hand. When you can't get your police ambulance and service, and the first responders and veterans, when you can't look after them, then you're done. The worse it gets with the first responders, the most closest it's going to come to martial law. So I'm urging people, do more for your first responders and your veterans, because when that line of approach is done, what do you think they're going to do? And it shows me that the fact is that all politicians need to revise their what they're needing to do, dictate their oaths and office. Because it seems to me that there's a lot of pokery going on, not just Biden, but Trump and a lot of people. The reason being is because you've got too far left and too far right. You've got to get back into sensibility. America and the world has run together for thousands of years, and right now it's being torn apart. It's not being torn apart by Chinese or Russian or anything. It's being torn apart by your very own people. And your media is actually one of the biggest deterrents against turning on the radio and your internet to keep them off. God bless you all. God bless America. God bless Canada and Australia. And enjoy life. Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu.
You as well, Sam. Enjoy life. It's too short that we're here, and it's really a great thing that we are given this time on Earth, and appreciate it and take advantage of it to its fullest. And the police and what's going on with that, I don't know. Sometimes I think it's frustration on their part that they can't. I can't manage to, they got too many people against them, and that it causes them a deal break. I don't know. It's a tough business to be in. I would not want to be one. Hey, 7-3 Sam. That's Sam. He's up in Ontario, at about 425 miles from here, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
N1XY.
N1 PGF. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I think I heard one more in there. Gina might be a little tough, but we'll see what happens. We got Roger, PGF, and MUF down there in either Huntsville or Winchester, depending on where he's at. Roger, how's everything across the river? Talked to Ari a little bit good to go. So I've already had one Nashua contact. How are you doing this morning?
Well, good morning, Jim. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY. Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire. 22 degrees. It's going to be about 36 for a high today, but get ready for the deep freeze, Jim. Buckle up and hold on tight. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I'm not looking forward to it, but
более современное название игры, которое переводится на русский язык как «Волчок» появилось много позже.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it at all, but I think the only thing to do is to stay inside and don't bother going out. Over.
Yeah, QSL, they say it's pretty dangerous. Stay out there for any length of time, you'll get frostbite real fast. So, yeah, I'll stay indoors, probably wrap myself in a couple of blankets, watch the TV, play a little radio, play a little computer, you know, just shelter in place. Over.
Oh, roger that. Roger that. Well, that's about the only thing I think you can do. Well, that's the only thing I'm going to do. There may be other things that can be done, but it's not going to be warm enough for me to want to do them. Anyhow, Roger, we'll talk to you again soon. And 7-3, stay warm, cuddle up in a blanket, and do the best you can do. Stay warm. That's all you can do. And well, this weekend is what? Flag football weekend. So not interested, I don't think. We'll wait for the game, as they call it. Over.
QSL, have a good day yourself, Jim. Stay warm. We'll see you again soon for sure. And good signal, too, by the way. 20-25 over. Have a good day, my friend. Always a pleasure. N1XY. Bye-bye.
7-3, Roger. And we'll talk to you again soon, I'm sure. That's Roger, N1XY. Whoops. That was a mistake. Clicking the wrong buttons here at the wrong time. All right, that's Roger. He's over in Nashville. Let's see, how many miles away is he? He's 6 miles, so he is my short contact of the day. Beats my other Nashville contact. He's just across the river from me here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Next on the list is Archie, I think, PGF in Chichester. Good morning, Archie.
Good morning, Jim, and the rest of ECARS. Great to get in here this morning. A little cold. It's going to get colder. Open your cabinets if they got any plumbing in them. Let the warm air circulate in there. Doesn't hurt anything. And how you doing, Mr. Jim? How my signal? N1 PGF to you, sir.
Oh, sir? I'm sure I deserve that. About 20 over S9, Archie. About 20 over S9. No problems copying whatsoever. Over.
Thank you much. No, it's working. That's all. Just one for the pot. It's going to get cold and stay cold for a couple of days. Just take care, and everyone be good. Thank you for picking me up, Mr. Jim.
All right, Archie. Good to hear you this morning. I think guys were talking about you on 75 the other day. I don't remember exactly what the context was though now. Anyhow, you know the group I'm talking about. Anyhow, Archie, we'll talk to you again soon. You have a good one, and take care and stay warm. And that's good advice about opening of the cabinets if the plumbing's on the outside wall there. Try to keep things from freezing on the outside wall. That's not a good thing. Fortunately, all of mine is all the plumbing here is on the inside walls, pretty much, and that's a good thing. Nothing on the outside walls. 73 Archie, you take care, and we'll talk to you again soon. Over.
Roger that, Jim. You have a great one. Thanks for picking me up, man.
All right, that's N1 PGF Archie, Chichester, New Hampshire, 10479 on the lifetime roster, and we'll call it I don't know, 50 miles as a crow flies from here. That's an overestimation by a long way, but it's nearest 25. Let's see, next on the list I think was Gene. Gene, it's probably going to be a tough copy because the foreign broadcast, but let's see what we can do. Over.
А это становится любимой добавки а при династии Тан 7 века и Солнце 10 века хотели приобретать наибольшую популярность. В каждом дворце при династии Тан были установлены качели, пищевой и кумпальцы. Придворные девушки много проводили времени на качелях. Игра словесная игра. Благодаря качелям рождается акробатика. Это уже не просто развлечение девушек при дворе, а способ поддержать физическое здоровье мужчин, развивать выносливость и гибкость. Летом и осенью устраивались показательные выступления. На эти зрелища приходили посмотреть все, крестьян до императора. Перед началом на воду ставили 2 корабля. На носу каждого устанавливали качели.
All right, Gene, missed most of that. Hopefully you're being careful down there. I see all those accidents from the icing conditions and everything else, so hopefully you're being careful down there. Stay warm, stay careful, and we'll talk to you again soon, I'm sure. That's KN4, MUF, Gene. I'm going to call it and say that you're in Huntsville. I didn't catch whether you were there or Winchester. But we're going to call it Huntsville this morning. 40104 on a lifetime roster. And I always like to round you a little high, about 1,000 miles from here. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
Okay, I got a Mobile station and AAK. The easy for somebody else to say. The Mobile station, go ahead. Oh boy, that's tough. Whiskey, I think it was Whiskey Alpha 1 something Mobile. I'm not sure. Try to give me your call a couple of times phonetically. Over.
It's Victory India November.
Именно при этой династии начинают изготавливать разные формы бумажных блоков. Появляются и...
Okay, we got it. Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November. He came up quite a good bit that time, Marty. What's going on down in Rhode Island? And what are you doing roaming around when it's cold outside? Over.
Дорогие друзья, мы поговорили с вами о традиционных китайских играх и каналах. Попробуйте поиграть с вами. Оставайтесь с нами до
My member number is 10291. With that, I'll send it back to you.
Okay, Marty, as I look at the logbook here, it says that it's been quite a while since you and I had the pleasure. Everything been all right?
Oh, yeah. I check in just about every day. I just haven't called you. But everything is going good up here in Rhode Island.
Okay, good to hear it. Just when you're opposite for a little while, we start to worry about you. Okay, Marty, you take care. Enjoy your drive there along the ocean. Enjoy your coffee this morning. Looking for my other coffee buddy that usually comes in here in the morning, but I'm missing him the last couple of days. I don't know where he's been. Anyhow, Marty, take care, and we'll talk to you again soon. Over.
USL 73, my friend.
Рейс – это наш китайский хлеб. Его любят так же много.
7-3, Marty. I missed the last comment. That's Marty. He's down in Westerly, Rhode Island. 10291 on the lifetime roster, about 100 miles from here. Stay warm while you're down there, Marty. Next on the list is AK. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Full call here is Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. The name is John Juliet Oscar. Hotel November QTH Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. No traffic for the net, just on the side listening. ECARS lifetime Punxsutawney Phil says we're going to have 6 more weeks of winter, and it looks like it's coming here in a couple of days with the freezing weather. Always nice to hear you on. Appreciate everything that you do for the net, and I'll be on the side listening. Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo, over.
All right, boy, it sure. Well, I'm not sure whether my logbook's right or not, because it seems hard to believe that you've been absent from my logbook for that length of time. But John, has everything been all right with you? Last check-in I show is back in June, and I was probably down in PA down there. Over.
Yeah, everything is perfectly fine. Just very, very busy, with family stuff and various projects that don't have anything to do with radio. There is a life, I guess, outside of radio, but just busy with various projects, etc. But this morning I'm going to take some time here and fool around with radio a little bit this morning. Again, always nice to hear you on. Appreciate everything that you do. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo on the side listening. 7 3s. Thank you, sir.
All right, John. Thank you for swinging by. Greatly appreciate it. And good sounding signal in here. Yeah, so I know there is life outside of ham radio. That's why I'm not here more often than what I am, and why I don't check in on so many other shifts as what I probably should. Anyhow, 7-3 to you. Thanks to everybody that stopped in. John's going to be the tail gunner down in Troy, over in Troy, New York. 20815 on the lifetime roster at about 125 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Your next net control is Bernie over there in Mars, Pennsylvania, or up in Mars, depending on how you look at things. Bernie, everything going all right? And you all set? Over.
Yeah, everything's going A-okay this morning, Jim. So thanks for running the net. You did a great job. You sounded good. I was listening to you for a while there. Everything sounded good. And we got a cold day here, buddy. 20 degrees right now. It's pretty cold.
Well, we got 25 here, and I think it's supposed to go up to, I don't know, 39 or something like that, 40. And then it's supposed to get cold. And I was thinking about going to a ham fest and a QCWA luncheon, but that's been ruled out because it's just going to be too cold for me to want to play outside at all. So I'm going to stay on the warm side of the door and maybe get down here a little more often and play a little bit of radio, or maybe clean off the top of this my operating desk. I don't know. Do something anyhow, even if it's the wrong thing. Bernie, have a great shift. I don't know, about 25 contacts. Distance has been pretty much all over the place. Anywhere from 25 or so miles out to about 1,000. So the band's in great shape. Other than the foreign broadcast, and they're going to go away here in a couple of minutes. 7-3.
All right. Yep. 8:57 sharp. They go off. So all right, buddy. We'll catch you later. Have a great day. And stay warm, my friend.
You do the same, Bernie. Take care.
Дело в том, что в отличие от риска, произрастающего на юге, он дает
Okay. Good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. My name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo, and my call is Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles directly north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. This is a directed net, so please keep all transmissions through the net control operator. You shouldn't be talking to anyone except for me. If you want to speak to somebody, just say contact and I'll hook you up with that person. We're not a rag chew net, but we're a friendly group and everybody will get a chance to talk for a little while. Everybody's welcome to check into ECARS. You do not have to be a member. Let's see here. We're here 7 days a week. Monday through Saturday, 7:30 in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon. And on Sundays, I'm never clear about this because I don't get on Sundays. I'm busy. Sundays from 8 until around noon. I give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. So when you check in with me, if you happen to be one of those, make sure you say mobile, portable, or QRP, and you will get priority. Finally, I'd like to invite everyone to check out our website, which is www.ECARS, that's ECARS, 7255.com. It's an easy one to remember. All right, that's that. Let's get started here. I'd like to put out a call for any stations that are QRP only. Please come now. All right, not hearing any QRPs. Let's go for mobiles now. Any mobiles? Please come now.
Kilo, Sierra, Bravo, Mobile.
Okay, Rudy got you. Any other mobiles? All right, Rudy, KB3, KSB, WA3BM. How are you?
Good morning, Dr. JBM. Kilo Bravo, 3 Kilo Sierra, Bravo, Mobile. 35 degrees in Baltimore, Rob.
Yeah, we're sitting at 21 here. It's pretty cold in my area.
Well, it's supposed to warm up. Hopefully warm up. I got a lot of air to do this morning.
Yep, roger there. Your signal dropped a little bit that time. The foreign broadcast kind of went over you, but I heard it. Anyhow, everything good with you?
Everything's good. Going to see Mom tomorrow in Delaware, so I'm just going to say good morning to you and have a follow and catch you tomorrow. Kilo Bravo, 3 Kilo Sierra, Bravo, 73.
73, buddy. You have a great day. We'll catch you later. KB3 KSB, WA3BM. All right, any other mobiles? All right. Not hearing any other mobiles. I will open it up to everybody now. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, make sure you let me know. And please come with just your suffix and try to spread them out as much as you can. Please come now.
1 X-ray.
November.
1 X-ray.
Lima Delta Bravo. Okay, very good. No doubles there. K3YUB, N1, I think it is N1 Whiskey Mike, NA1X, Joe, and LDB, Jim. Okay, let's work that list, and then we'll come back and work some more. First up is Big Al, my buddy, K3YUB, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie, WA3, Bravo Mike, K3YUB, Al down here. That's K3, Young Ugly Boy, down here in Glenshaw, not too far from you. We got the same weather, so I don't have to give you that. And my ECARS number is 30268, and that would be for life. I am a lifer. And I got up nice and early this morning, stuck my nose out the window, and said, nope, not going outside, Bernie. Hey, we'll see you at 10 o'clock, all right? K3YUB.
Hey, sounds like a plan, buddy, and you sounded really good this morning. I did something yesterday, the other day. I don't think it was yesterday. I think it was the day before. But I talked to Jeff. He was running the net on, and I used my micro BitX. And boy, I'll tell you what, he recorded my audio and then played it back for me. I couldn't believe how good the sound was on that radio.
I heard that, QSO. I heard that, and it did sound good. So I was listening that day, and I did hear that QSO. What microphone do you have on that thing?
It's just a Uniden microphone that I bought on, I think I bought it on eBay. It was a brand new microphone, but it's kind of ones like they use on some of their CBs and stuff like that back in the day.
okay. It's not dynamic, is it?
No.
Okay. I have to look into that. I haven't used my MicroFitX for a while. All right, we'll let you go. Catch you at 10. Thanks for being there. Oh, I wanted to ask you, did you frame your curmudgeon certificate?
No, not yet. I was in the doggone dollar store the other day, and I walked right past all the picture frames, and I completely forgot about it.
Oh, my goodness. All right. Hey, take care. Oh, hi, Jim down there at the clay mill. I always hear him real well. You got to give a special hello to him for me. Of course, he heard me anyway. W3BM K3YUB. Take care.
All right, Al. See you at the top of the hour. Take care. All right, clear with K3YUB, and now we'll pick up N1 Whiskey Mike. Come on in, Ed.
Good morning. It's N1WMN. So good down here. If you were any stronger, I'd have to get you a cup of coffee. Seems like a pipeline here. And I heard you on the KRP radio when you were talking to Jeff. Other than being weaker, it sounded like you normally sound. So very good. Well, it's 37 degrees here. Going to go up to, I guess they say 44, but it's going to be cold. And like always been for us this one.
Okay, very good. I guess a lot of people heard that call to Jeff there. I was surprised how good the audio was on it. The MicroBitXs are really nice. For the money, you can't beat them. They're a lot of fun, too. So I'm going to get another one just to play around with.
That sounds good. I was toying with that idea myself.
Yep, 3 more minutes and they'll be gone. Okay, Ed, you have a great day. We'll catch you later. N1 Whiskey Mike, WA3BM. All right, next up my buddy Joe, NA1X up in Agawam. How you doing?
Well, good morning. Excuse me. Good morning to you, Bernie. You're sounding really good over here. Name is Joe, and the call is NA1X. ECARS number is 10099, and we got 23 degrees. How about you, Bernie? How cold is it up there?
I just went up a little bit, 22 right now. It was 17 when I got up this morning around 7 o'clock. But now it's gone up to 22. It's sunny outside. It's beautiful.
Yes, it is. It looks pretty crisp out there. That's nice. Tomorrow, maybe later tomorrow, will be pretty bad out there. But it's only going to be for one day, and then everything's going to go back up to the 40s or higher. So that sounds good to me. Anyway, you're sounding great. I'll say 7-3, Bernie. Let you continue on, and I hope you have a really nice day. NA1X is clear and listening.
All right, very good. All right, well, I'm having lunch with my lady friend this afternoon, so that's going to be kind of nice to hook up with her and get some Chinese. So you have a great day, Joe, and like I said, always a pleasure talking to you, and you take care. NA1X, WA3BM. Okay, Jim, KE8LDB, what's happening at the clay mill?
Good morning, Bernie, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill this morning, Bernie, where we have a balmy 23 degrees this morning. The barometer's falling a little bit at 29.53, 82% humidity, a few thin cirrus clouds high above, and the sun's coming up over the hills there in the southeast, and it's going to be a beautiful day here for Groundhog Day at the clay mill. Bernie, back to you.
Yep, unfortunately, still saw a shadow, so 6 more weeks of winter. Doggone it.
I think that's a set-up deal. I ain't sure. They must have spotlights all the way around him, over.
Yeah, I think so, too. Good day to go up and get drunk, though.
Roger that. Yeah, that'd be a good thing to do in Punxsutawney on this beautiful day. Anyway, Bernie, I'd like to say hi to Al and Joe up there. Both of you guys sounded good, and I know you're a busy man. so I won't keep you. Have a great day, Bernie. You're 5-9 plus here at the Clay Mill. With that being said, Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening, Bernie.
All right, Jim. Yeah, I got you just a little bit over S9. Sounding great. Have a wonderful day. We'll see you next time. KE8LDB, WA3BM. Okay, that's the end of my list. So I'll get ready to take another list here. Just like suffixes only, please. And give me, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, so you'll get priority if you are. Please come with your calls now and spread them out.
Golf, November.
Sierra Yankee. Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
All right. So far, I got Romeo, India, Victor. Is that right?
Roger, roger.
Okay, then I got IQJ. Any others?
Fox, Golf, November.
Fox something Yankee. What was it?
Yeah, Foxtrot, Sierra Yankee.
FSY. Okay, got you. Okay, anybody else?
Fox, Golf, November.
Okay, Leroy, got you. Anyone else?
Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee.
FJY. Okay, got you. One more call. Anybody else? All right, we'll go with that list. First up, let's see here. N9 RIV. Bill, come on in.
Oh, good morning to you, Bernie, and good morning to everybody on ECARS there this morning. This is Bill in 9RIV. I'm located in Danville, Illinois, where we started out at 20 degrees this morning. We're going up to a high of 41. We got winds blowing about 6 miles an hour right now. 77% humidity. The dew point is 14, and the barometric pressure here is 30.3 and dropping. And the good thing is we're going to have sunshine all day long. And I really like that because I haven't seen the sun in seems like months. Anyway, roster number 9102. And I got to say good morning to Jim, LDB there. And I hope he's having a good morning. And good morning to everybody. I'll get on out of here and let you get on down the list there. N9RIV, 73 to all. We'll turn it back to net control.
All right, Bill, well, you sound terrific. You're a little over S9 and just coming in here really strong. Foreign broadcast has gone away, so the band's nice and quiet now. So have a wonderful day. We'll catch you later. N9RIV, WA3BM. Okay, next up, WB3IQJ. Come on in, Don.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie, and everybody on the net. I've just a quick comment about Gobbler's Knob out there. About the only thing to do in a day like today at Gobbler's Knob is to get drunk because there's not much else going on in Punxsutawney. If you've ever been there, let me tell you. So, yeah, it looks like it's going to be a nice day here, too. We started out at 18 degrees. We're up to 25, and I guess it's supposed to go up in the 40s and whatever. So cold the next couple of days, and then a warm-up spell again, which is okay with me. So not a whole lot going on here today. Got a couple errands I'm going to run here after lunch, but other than that, I hope to stick around and just kind of listen to what's going on. Nice signal this morning, Bernie, here into the Thompsontown area. So keep it short. I know you got a long list. Let me turn it back there. This is WB3IQJ. Back to you, Bernie. Have a great day.
All right, Don, you're 15 over 9, sounding great. And I've been to Punxsutawney a few times. Never time for the festival there, but I've been through there on my motorcycle just riding around with nothing to do. And I've gone through there a number of times. In a small town, yeah, there's not a lot going on, that's for sure. Okay, we're going to pick up the next station. That's Roger, W1FSY, WA3BM. How you doing, Roger?
Hey, good morning, Bernie, from chilly New Hampshire, but it's getting worse. Expecting minus 11 at some point tomorrow. Haven't seen a minus since maybe the mid-80s here. For some reason, we're being visited on it once again, but it's about 23 degrees right now, and not too bad. But tomorrow, well, watch out. Anyway, there's a wind chill chill warning anyway. So I hope you're well, and I was wondering if you are using that new microphone right now. Over.
Oh, no. This is my trusty old Howl PR781 boom mic. It's the best microphone I've ever owned, and I love it.
It's funny how sometimes the cheapest microphones with their elements are even clearer than the most expensive ones you can buy. I just don't get it. I think it's something to do with the voice going in or something like that. But that's about the story here from sunny but chilling New Hampshire, and it is guaranteed that Phil saw his shadow. So somehow I think we're going to get 6 more weeks of winter.
Well, the only thing I'm hanging my hat on is he's only accurate 40% of the time, so there's a good chance that it won't be true, and I'm hoping he's wrong.
Nice to hear you. You sounded great. S9, of course, as usual. So have a good day on Mars there, okay?
All righty, buddy. You got to be plenty warm here, because, like the song says, it's cold as hell. See you later. Have a great day. Excuse me, N1FSY, WA3BM. Okay, Leroy, N1FGN, WA3BM. What's shaking, buddy?
Oh, not too much there, Bernie. You were coming in there nice and clean this morning, 5.9 plus, over.
Okay, very good. You're a solid S9. You're right at the S9 mark and sounding terrific. So what are you doing today? Anything?
Oh, nothing. We'll find something to do, Bernie. Anyway, it's climbing up to 24 degrees so far, over.
Oh, you're warmer than we are. We're 22. Hope it goes up some more. But that's where we're at right now.
Okay, very good. I will say good morning to you and everybody on the net. Take care, N1FGN. We'll be clear.
All right, Leroy, you take care. Have a wonderful day. We'll see you. N1FGN, WA3BM. All right, everyone. This is the last one on this list. Coming up here is Ron, KC3FJY, WA3BM. How are you today?
Good morning, Bernie. This is Ron, ECARS 30815. It's about 24 here, and sun's in and out. And what do you think of the big Pennsylvania holiday today?
Wow, you're really down in the noise this morning, Ron. What was the question?
I said, what do you think of the big Pennsylvania holiday today?
Oh, yeah. Oh, well, I'm hoping the guy's wrong, because he's predicting 6 more weeks of winter, and I don't want that. So hopefully he's wrong.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, it's a big deal that they bring the media in from all over the country just to watch a bunch of guys pester the groundhog.
Yeah, it's amazing how something like that could have been turned into such an event, but it has, and a lot of people love it. I've never gone up there during that festival, but I have been up there, like I said, on my motorcycle in the summertime, just riding around with no place to go, so just going where I go and end up there sometimes.
Yeah, very good. Hey, a little bit of trivia. The Pennsylvania guys, that's what everybody calls Pennsylvania Dutch. Grunstad stock.
Yeah, all right. Very good. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. I hope you have a great day, Ron, and hang in there. It's going to get warm soon. I have a feeling. All right, KC3FJY, WA3BM, 73.
73.
All right, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo, and I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania. That's 20 miles directly north of Pittsburgh. And I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. I would just like your suffix only, and if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, add that to the suffix. And please, try to spread these out. Go ahead.
3 Quebec. Juliet Yankee.
No, Victor.
All right, stand by. I got the station ending in Quebec. Who's that?
November Uniform 3 Quebec, Bernie. How you doing?
Okay, Bob, and NU3Q. Somebody stepped on you there, so I just got the Q. Okay, then I got a Juliet Yankee. Anyone else?
Hotel Sierra.
Okay, Hotel Sierra. Anybody else?
Hotel.
Kilo 3 Yankee, Quebec Alpha.
Tango Victor Victor.
All right, stand by. This is what I got. I got the Juliet Yankee. I got NU3Q, then Juliet Yankee, Hotel Sierra, Bill YQA, TVV. Is there anybody else?
Delta Bravo Golf. November Hotel.
Delta Lima Sierra.
Alpha Kilo 1 November Hotel.
One time with your call, please. All right, okay, I'm going to work what I got here. The last transmission, I got TVV, DBL, and November Hotel. I'll go with that list, and then we'll take another one after that. Okay, NU3Q, WA3BM. How you doing, Bo?
Hey, Bernie, how you doing? Just wanted to pop in here real fast and say hi to you and see how things are going. Member number 30263 for life.
All right, very good. You're sounding great. How's things going on with you? I know you got a lot of public safety stuff going on.
Yeah, the rabid raccoon's coming up next month, and let's see, the marathon's coming up in May. So those are the two biggies going on right now. Go ahead.
All right,
Plus
very good. All right, well,
as well coming on in April.
Hang in there. Everyone appreciates all the work you put into it, and so you do a good job at it too. Have a good one. We'll see you. NU3Q, WA3BM.
7-3, Bernie.
All right, I got a Juliet Yankee. Is that Glenn, AB4JY?
Hey, good morning, Bernie. Bingo, Glenn here in Bedford, Virginia. Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee, where we got 34 degrees. And last time I looked at it, it was a little bit of a mist falling. And every now and then we'd see one snowflake, but that's about it. You got a beautiful signal this morning. You 10 over 9. And staying very solid. Ticket number 40044. Have a super day. Thanks for what you do for the net. AB4JY.
All right there, Glenn. You take care. You're sounding great. Thanks a lot for the check-in, and have a good day down there in Virginia. AB4JY, WA3BM. All right, the next one, I'm going to be kind of taking a guess here. I'm thinking I missed the letter. I think it's WA2JHS. Is that right? Who's the Hotel Sierra?
November 1, Italy, Hotel Sierra. John, Auburn, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10508.
All right, very good. I had a couple choices, and of course I always pick the wrong one. Anyway, John, you sounding good there. What are you up to this morning?
Staying on the warm side of the door.
Yeah, aren't we all?
Yeah, you got a great signal here. You're 10 plus over 9.
Okay, I appreciate that. Thank you. Running, let's see, about 900 watts, 950 watts, I think.
Yeah, I'm running 400 back at you. I have a question. What kind of motorcycle do you ride?
Name it. I've had so many in my lifetime. Yamaha Venture. I had several Yamahas. Yamaha Venture was the last big one I have, and I got a little Yamaha scooter. It's a 125cc Yamaha Vino 125. I had a last other bike I just got rid of last summer. I traded for a car, and it was a 69 Triumph Bonneville, fully restored. A real beauty.
Yeah, I had one of them Yamaha Ventures, and I traded that for a car. Now I'm riding a heavily modified 2001 Road King.
Oh yeah, you can't beat that. That's a good bike.
I Sure is. Great for touring. I want to hold this up till 7-3, November 1, Italy Hotel Sierra.
Okay, have a great day. Stay warm, and when it gets nice out, keep the shiny side up, buddy.
Roger, roger.
All right, I'm going to clear with John, and pick up Bill, K3YQA. What's going on down in Bethel Park?
Hey, Bernie. Good morning to you, sir, and the rest of the net. K3YQA. 30760 is the number. Already ran an errand this morning. Got another one, actually 2 more to run today, so be out and back. Won't be a big deal. Nothing special here. I think I said 30760 is the number. And bright and sunny. Loaded up the bird feeder this morning, and it was quite brisk out there. No question. But at least there's not much of a wind. And in fact, I just checked the weather here, and early this morning when I checked in with Jim, it was winds out of the west. Now they're out of the southwest. Very light, but probably going to warm up here a little bit right now, showing 21 degrees. Not too much. Have a nice day, Bernie. Best to you and the family, and just wanted to jump in and say hello. I'm trying to make this more regular as far as you and I are concerned. And yeah, we got to talk about motorcycles. I had a 72 Bonneville for a long time. Interesting motorcycle, and got a Dyna Wide Glide as well. So we'll chat. 7-3 is Bert. Always a pleasure. K3 WA3BM K3YQA.
All right, Bill. Very good. Yeah, I'd like to do that. I had my venture all over the United States. The big trip I took was a 6,000-mile ride out west, and thing performed like a dream. All right, you take care. Like I said, I'm still going to come down and get that coffee with you. In fact, I just talked to my buddy down there in Bethel Park 2 days ago just to see how he was making out. And he's not doing any work on any cars. The garage is too cold right now, so but I'll be down to see him. I think I need a spring shackle replaced on the back of my Model A, and I don't have the tool to do it, so I'm going to go see him. Anyway, take care, buddy. We'll catch you later. K3YQA WA3BM.
7-3 is Bernie.
Okay, I got 3 more to go. Next up, N3 TVV WA3BM. How you doing, Eric?
Good morning there, Bernie, and everyone else on ECARS Net, N3 TVV, ECARS number 30800. We're a little chilly here. We just jumped up to 23 degrees, and looks like a Honda 350 CB when I was much younger, and it was a fun bike to ride. There's nothing like it, like going out on the road and having the, it's a nice way to clear your head. Sometime we'll have to chat about long adventures. And Bernie, I'm wondering, I see you have an SB220 in your shack. Have you done, what kind of maintenance have you done to that? I know I need some filter caps in mine at some point. Do you have any suggestions, over?
Well, I'll tell you what. I bought this one off a K3YUV, net control operator, just down the road from me. He insisted I bought it, insisted I buy it, and I wasn't going to buy it, but he was so insistent that I did, and I'm really glad because this thing is a fantastic amplifier, and it runs perfectly. So if you're listening now, thanks, buddy. And I haven't done anything to this one, but it's been restored, so the filter caps and everything have been changed. What I did, I have an SB200 that on my other station, and that one I completely restored. I took it all apart and completely restored it, and I put all the Harbach mods in, including a new fan, a new power supply, and the soft start, soft key, everything you can think of that they have, I put in it. And it's a beautiful running amplifier as well. I have that in place of that the Ameritron amplifier in the shack picture there, sitting up on the shelf.
Very good, very good. Yeah, I've been thinking about doing that too. the Harbach mods for sure. I basically got this thing for a steal, $75, the tubes and all. So it's very rare that I turn it on. Usually for the a DX station or something, I'll turn it on. But other than that, I have neighbors on both sides of me, so try not to step on any toes. Over.
You don't got to worry about that. That's not an issue at all. I run it all the time when I'm running the net, and it puts out a full kilowatt without any problem whatsoever. And you know, the thing doesn't even get warm.
73 is Bernie, N3 TVV. I think I got an antenna issue.
Okay, all right, catch you later. Have a good day. N3 TVV, WA3BM. Next up, Jim, W1 DBG, WA3BM.
Yeah, it's 51 Delta Bravo Golf, Jim, located in Concord, North Carolina. My number is 10208. And it's 40 degrees in Concord, North Carolina. Go ahead.
All right, Jimmy, sound good coming up here today. Somebody's stepping on you, tuning up on frequency. But other than that, everything's good. You sound good. What are you up to today?
Well, it's raining all day, so it's going to be an inside day.
Yeah, I'm going out. I'm going out. I don't care. But I'll just bundle up good. I have a lunch date today, so I'm going to go and enjoy a little bit of Chinese down at my favorite Chinese restaurant.
Yeah, what's your hometown up there? Are you in Pennsylvania, right?
Yeah, I'm near Mars, the planet Mars. It's 20 miles directly north of Pittsburgh.
Okay, my hometown was Downingtown, which is next to Coatesville or Westchester. I was born in Downingtown, if you know where that is.
Yeah, I know where it is. I've never been.
Okay, thanks for checking in. QRT, Whiskey 1 Delta Bravo Golf.
All right, buddy, you take care. W1 Delta Bravo Golf, WA3BM. Have a wonderful day. All right, the last one is November Hotel, and I think that's AK1 NH. Conrad, is that you? The November Hotel station, please come in. November Hotel. All right. I'm not hearing anything, so we'll start a new list. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie, and I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania. Taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. Please, suffix only. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, and try to spread them out. Please come now.
Sierra.
Juliet, Papa.
Mike, Quebec, Romeo.
Okay, I got 3 stations. The first one I didn't get the first letter. I got Lima Sierra. What's the first letter?
Delta Lima Sierra.
Thank you, sir. Okay, and they got JPP and they got MQR. Anybody else?
Mike Romeo, MR.
Okay, Dave got you. Anyone else? All right, we'll go with that list. Let's see here. DLS.
Hey, good morning.
N1 DLS. Dave, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Bernie. It is November 1 Delta Lima Sierra. Just a quick check-in. It's been quite a while since I've been able to get on the air, so it's kind of nice to be able to play around a little bit this morning. ECARS number here is 10423 lifetime. You're probably about a 5.7 here in central New Hampshire. A good copy, but a little down in strength. So anyway, anyway, it is very cold here. It's like about a +5, and it's not going to get any warmer. So I'm going to keep the radio going as long as I can to keep the heat up. QSL?
Yeah, for sure. You're about a 5'8", peaking to 5'9" every once in a while. Last time I talked to you was January 26th of 2022, so it has been a while, almost a little over a year.
Yeah, I haven't been able to get on the radio as much as I'd liked. I've been work has gotten kind of a little busier than I would have hoped for now that the pandemic's sort of on the downward slide. But anyway, here we are, and I hope you're having a great day, N1DLS.
Well, so far it's been too early for anybody to screw it up yet, so it's been a good day. Take care, Dave. Take care. We'll see you later. N1DLS, WA3BM, 73.
73.
All right, let's see. Next stop, I don't have you in my log. Who is the Juliet Papa?
It's Whiskey 1, Juliet, Papa, ECARS number 10489, Joe in Rhode Island, and it sounds like everybody's got cold weather, so same thing going on here. Back to you.
Okay, Joe, very good. Yeah, I haven't worked here before on ECARS, so nice to meet you for the first time. Hope everything's good with you, and could you come back with your ECARS number? I didn't get it.
I believe it's 10489. Over.
10489. Okay, thank you. How's things going up in Rhode Island?
Good. You know, it's a nice sunny day out, just cold, and we're expecting the real cold weather to come in, I guess, tomorrow night, Friday, and into Saturday, down to about 0. But right now it's mid-20s and sunny, so no complaints.
Okay, yeah, it's about the same thing we got here in Western PA. Same thing. Nice sunny day, though. It's really beautiful out there, and we haven't had a lot of beautiful days lately, so I might even take my car over to the car wash and get the salt off of it.
Yeah, that's always a good idea. I'm surprised that for a while we were living in Maine, and they've never allowed, or I shouldn't say never, they haven't used salt on the roads for years, and but here in Rhode Island there's still, salt everywhere every time it snows.
Yeah, that's the same thing where I live. It's kind of a rural area, and they just use like gravel and stuff, limestone chips and things like that. And then they started using salt, and we always thought it was because we all got water wells out here, so they don't want to use the salt. Then they used salt for a bunch of years, and now I see they're using stones again, so I don't know what the heck's going on.
Certainly a little easier on the cars without the salt, but anyway, I'll say 7-3 and let you continue. I really appreciate you hosting the net, and everybody sounds really good this morning. Over.
Yeah, band's in great shape. Okay, thanks a lot, and nice to meet you, and I got you in the log now. I'll know you next time. You take care. W1JPP WA3BM. 7-3.
7-3.
All right, going down the list here, I think, Brent, you're up next. KB8MQR WA3BM.
There you go, Bernie, WA3BM, KB8MQR returning. Yeah, I thought that you and I had worked in the past there, Bernie, not certain when, but I'm certain you're looking at it. 26 degrees here today, and I was just kind of starting to get bummed out because it looked like the sun went away, but I see it's back now, so it looks pretty nice out there. Not as nice as yesterday. We had some fresh snowfall yesterday, so it looked real pretty out there yesterday, but anyway, today it doesn't look so
way back through 2021. So nice to hear you again, and hope you have a great day.
Hey, Roger. Oh, yeah. Well, thank you for that, Bernie. And you got a nice signal, 5x7 in New southeastern Michigan. No problem hearing you at all. And maybe even a touch of 5.9 and a little over there. Because if there's any QSB on the band, I don't hear your signal at all. Sounding real good. Thanks for picking me up, and enjoy the day. Enjoy the whole week if you so choose there, my friend. WA3BM, KB8MQR.
Okay, buddy, you have a great day. Let's see here. Excuse me, got something in my throat. Hope to hear from you again, and you're S9 plus just a little bit, so sounding great. Take care, buddy. KB8MQR WA3BM. All right, last one on this list, Dave, ND4MR. What's going on down there in North Carolina?
Well, hey, I'd much rather know what's going on in Punxsutawney, Pennsylvania, because today is Groundhog Day, and I'd like to wish a happy Groundhog Day to all the East Carsians. This is November Delta 4 Mike Romeo. We're in Wilkesboro, NC, where it's solidly overcast, so there won't be any shadows down here. And, of course, North Carolina has its own official state groundhog named Sir Walter Wally. And I've just turned on the computer, so I got to see what the news is and the status of the shadow. Number is 4260-4260. It's currently 43 degrees, and the name is Dave, if I didn't say that already. Happy Groundhog Day from ND4MR.
All right, buddy. Well, I got some bad news for you and some good news. The bad news is Phil saw his shadow and forecasting another 6 weeks of winter. The good news is he's only correct 40% of the time. So there you go.
Oh, golly. Now I just have so little to look forward to. Okay, sir. Good day and good DX from ND4MR.
All right, man. I'll tell you what. Now I feel bad. Did I ruined it for you.
Well, I'll endure bravely.
Thank you. Thank you for not getting mad. Catch you later. ND4MR, WA3BM. All right, I still got a half an hour to go, and I got lots of time, so let's take another list of check-ins. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike Bernie, located near Mars, Pennsylvania, taking check-ins with ECARS. Please give me your suffix only and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Try to spread them out. Please come now.
Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Oscar Bravo Victor. Mike Tango Mike.
Okay, excellent work, guys. No doubling there. I got YXE, OBV, and MTM. Anybody else? All right, not hearing any other stations. Let's pick up Mike, KD2YXE, WA3BM.
Good morning, sir. Nice to hear you on again and hosting as usual. No, here in upstate New York, Onondaga Hill, the weather is not too bad, really. It's a little breezy, but it's livable. It's in the mid-20s, maybe a little bit upper 20s, but no, it's going to be a nice day, and I've been working and trying to clean this Radio Shack, and I don't know. Every time I go to clean it, I make a bigger mess, I think. But I heard you on. I just wanted to say hello and good morning. And as far as the Groundhog Day goes, I'm sure anybody that didn't like it will definitely get over it. And it's a very humorous thing. I was happy. I was kind of giggling when I was listening to it. And the answer to that is sometimes if I say something that which you didn't do, that I regret is I go out. I'm willing to be forgiven, but that's the best I can do, sir.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. You got a nice signal coming in here today, and you sound really good. We're 24 degrees here. Beautiful sunny day. I'm not sure what the high's supposed to be because I don't have my Apple Watch on. I left it on the dresser there. But anyway, it can't get colder, I don't think, today, the way the sunshine and everything. Almost no wind. It's out of the northwest, almost out of the north. Only 1 mile per hour, so not much.
Well, that's not a bad forecast, by golly, and you always do have a heck of a good signal. You're bumping in over our 9 on and off here, so I mean crystal clear conversation. You're like you're sitting next to me. All right, Bernie, I'm going to kind of back out of here and let you get the other guys in, and thank you for hosting and for all that you do. I hope everyone has a wonderful day, and 73 12. Over.
Okay, my friend. Well, thank you. I attribute a lot of that to the SB220 amplifier putting out 900 some watts, 950 watts peak, and my Carolina Wyndham that's up at 45 feet, and it's almost an L shape. It's just the way it works out. It's almost an L shape, but it seems to have really good coverage to the Midwest and to the east, so and the southeast. So it seems to work well. I don't want to mess with it.
Well, you're booming in here, that's for certain. I'm just using an old Hustler vertical, but it seems to be doing a pretty good job, and it's tunable, so I'm having an okay time with that one too. Over.
Yeah, whatever works. There's things they say, oh, well, that's not going to work. And, well, you can put up almost anything and it will work. All right, well, you take care. I have you about a 5.7 into Western PA today, so catch you later, Mike. KD2YXE WA3BM. Okay, next up, Monty, N8OBV WA3BM.
WA3BM, Bernie. This is N8OBV Monty here in Lansing. And not a whole lot to add to the net, just 21 degrees here in Lansing this morning. Sunny, and haven't seen that a while. And looks like we're going to go to a high of about 33 degrees. Maybe I'll put some salt out in the driveway, and 33 degrees should bring some of the ice off the driveway. But we'll turn it back to you, Bernie. N8OBV Monty here in Lansing, and we'll be clear.
All right there, Monty. Nice signal. S9 plus 5. Beautiful audio. Sounding great. Have a wonderful day. We don't have any ice on the ground at all. We don't even have any snow. I mean, I should knock on wood. But all you see out there is grass. So I like that just fine. Take care, buddy. N8OBV WA3BM.
Thank you, Bernie.
All right, clear with Monty, and pick up Joe, KC1 MTM WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. I hear you have no snow. I'll be glad to box you up some and ship it if you like. Over.
Nah, you keep it.
Okay. Well, I have 20 degrees here now, up from 10 this morning, and the high is supposed to be 28. However, the forecast tomorrow is the high is going to be 6 and the low is going to be minus 19. So we're not looking forward to that. Right now, no sun, but we're supposed to get partly sunny later. Over.
Oh, okay, man. Minus temperatures I don't like. No, not a bit. I'm not sure what our weather's like tomorrow. Like I said, I don't have my equipment for that in front of me. But anyway, hope we don't get that. I hope you have a great day, and you sound real good.
Well, thank you for that. Yeah, the National Weather Service out of Boston says we're expecting high winds, too, so the wind chill will be ferocious if it actually gets down to 20 below. So, everybody in the Northeast, be aware of that. And thanks, Bernie. You sounded great this morning. 7-3 to you and everyone on the net.
Well, thank you, sir. You sound great, too, and you're 10 over S9. So have a great day. We'll talk to you later. KC1MTM WA3BM. All right, I still got a lot of time left here, so let's keep going. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. I'd like you to please give me just your suffix only and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Spread them out, please. Come now.
OHN. Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike.
Papa.
504, Mobile.
All right, stand by. I got Sierra Papa, something, what was that?
Sierra Papa Oscar, mobile.
All right, then I got a Whiskey Mike. I got another mobile, unless it was the same station putting out its call twice. Was there another mobile?
November 5 uniform mobile.
Okay, November 5 uniform mobile. Okay, anybody else?
Foxtrot Whiskey Mike.
India. Romeo Papa.
All right, stand by. I got partials there. I got NN5U mobile. I got Foxtrot November Mike. I have a station ending in India. You got covered up. What was the rest of it?
Uniform X-ray India, over.
UXI. Okay, thank you, sir. And then I got Romeo Papa. Okay, let's do that. That's enough for right now. I'll do the two mobiles first. First one, SPO mobile. Could that be KI4 SPO?
Roger. This is Kilo India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar on the mobile. Name, here's Paul, Papa Alpha, Uniform Lima. Paul, membership number 4855, currently located in Southport. That's in southeastern North Carolina, where we have 44 degrees, overcast skies, and maybe spitting a little drizzle now and again. We're near the high temperature for the day. It's just going to be a cold winter day here. It's about the norm for right now. But you're good 5'8" coming in here to southeastern North Carolina. I just wanted to stop by and see how the mobile's getting out. We're counting the days down to Orlando Ham Station. We'll make sure everything's working A-OK. Back to net.
Well, you're bouncing around there with a QSB between a 5.6 and a 5.8. Real good signal, no problem with the copy on you there, Paul.
Roger that. Hey, thanks for picking me up. I sure do appreciate it, and thanks for running the net. This is Kilo India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar in the mobile 73.
Okay, Paul, catch you later. KI4 SPO mobile, WA3BM. All right, now I got NN5U mobile. That one I don't have in my log, so come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie and Lynette. This is NN5U mobile. ECARS number 5044. And name is Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo. Right now I'm in Solon, Ohio, just east of Cleveland. And we're semi-retired, but I got pulled back in here to do more work for a while. It's a beautiful day, sunny, 25 degrees, which is a lot warmer than yesterday morning. It was about 15. But just wanted to check in for the count. Say good morning to everyone. Bernie, back to you in the net. This is NN5U Mobile.
All right, my friend. Well, you're sounding good there in your mobile. I hope you have a great day. Drive safely out there, buddy, and we'll catch you later. NN5U WA3BM. Okay, I'm going to start working the regular stations now. I got one Whiskey Mike. Would it possibly be N1 Whiskey Mike, Ed? Who's the Whiskey Mike station?
There's a Foxtrot Whiskey Mike.
All right, that might help me. Hold on. Let's see here. Okay, W2FWM, Frank?
Correct.
Good morning. How are you?
I am doing great. And yourself? This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. I'm over here in Toms River, New Jersey, where we got a temperature, 32 degrees, feels like 24, and that's about it. And you're 5 by 9 here, Roger.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, you're peaking 5.9 as well. Sounding great, Frank. I'm in western Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh, near Mars, the town of Mars, and we're sitting at 24 degrees right now.
Yeah, roger that. All right, Whiskey 2, Fox Whiskey Mike, I'm clear, and thanks for picking me up. Back to the net.
All right, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike, W2FWM, WA3BM. Oh, I have you on here on my list further down, too, so you must have given me it twice. All right, have a good day, and we'll catch you later. W2FWM, WA3BM.
73.
Okay, so let's see, scratch that one off there. Next up, KN4UXI. Tim, come on in.
Good morning, Kilo November 4, Uniform X-Ray India. The name is Tim. I'm in Tallahassee. We got cloudy skies. We're at 66 degrees, going up to 75. We had to run the air condition yesterday, got up to about 82, so spring has sprung here in North Florida. My number is 40170, over.
All right, Tim, you knock that off right now, buddy. I don't want to hear about the 60 degrees when we're sitting at 24. That's not fair.
Yeah, roger that. I got some young chickens I've been putting out, bringing them in at night. It's a little too cool for them, but raising about six of them out back, so that'll save me some money on eggs, over.
All right, very good, very good. Well, I spent some time in Panama City when I was in the Air Force. 68, that was well, let's see, I got to Panama City around 1969 to 72, so I liked Panama City. It was nice.
Were you at Tyndall Air Force Base, over?
Yes, sir, I was.
Yeah, I'm familiar with it. We ain't but a stone throw away, so we're not too far away, over.
Yeah, for sure. All right, buddy. Well, enjoy the nice weather. I wish we had it. Take care, and we'll catch you next time. KN4 UXI WA3BM.
All right, 7-3.
7-3, my friend. All right, clear with Tim, and pick up next is going to be Ray, K3RRP WA3BM.
W3BM, K3RRP here, Ray over in Centerville on the eastern shore of Chesapeake Bay in Maryland. And just wanted to say, Bernie, good to hear you this morning. And here it's 32 degrees this morning, so a little warmer than you are up there in PA. But it's cloudy here, and I think we're going to go up to 40. And so a typical overcast, kind of ugly winter day. But it'll get better, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, a little warmer than us, that's for sure. And my call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike if you're logging it. So, and I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania. That's 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania with 24 degrees and a beautiful sunny day, over.
Yeah, roger that. QSL WA3BM. I don't know why I said W3. I guess I'm getting old and I just want to concatenate everything I can. Well, anyhow, we'll let you get back to it, Bernie, and see if you can pick up a few more calls before the end of your shift. WA3BM, K3RRP.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I wanted that W3BM, but I couldn't get it. Somebody else had it down in Maryland, in fact. So I had to choose the WA3BM, and now I'm kind of liking it. So had it for a number of years. So I'll keep it. Anyway, you have a great day, and thanks for checking into ECARS. We'll catch you later. K3RRP WA3BM.
All right, thank you, Bernie. 73.
Okay, let's see here. I still got a good bit of time left. Let's try to take more check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. Taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, please let me know. Give me your suffix only and spread them out. Please come now.
Tango, Yankee, Golf, India, November. Golf, India, November. India, Victor, Charlie.
All right, stand by. Please only give me your call one time. I got a Tango Yankee. What was that? I missed the first letter.
Tango, Yankee, Whiskey.
Okay, TYW, EIN, and DVC. That's all the room I got on my board here. So I'm going to take those three, then I'll start a whole new list. All right, let's do the TYN. Is that T? I can't even read my own writing. Okay, it's TYN. And that might be, I don't know. Is it TYN?
Golf, India, November. Kilo, Echo 8, Tango, Yankee, Whiskey. This is Randy down in West Virginia.
All right, Randy, I don't have you in my log, so come back one more time to your call so I can enter it.
Tango, okay, Kilo, Echo 8, Tango, Yankee, Whiskey, TYW.
Okay, KE8TYW. Nothing's coming up here at all in my log. Hang on 1 second. I got something wrong here. I put it in from scratch. Okay, your name Randy?
That is correct.
Okay, haven't worked you before. Good morning, and how are you today?
I'm doing fine. We had some snow down here this morning, 1.5 inches or so, and it's pretty, but I can do without it. And about 30 degrees, so that's where we're at today. You're coming in real good there, and I hope this old HW101's working well.
Oh, yeah, it sounds great. I'll tell you what, I hear a lot of guys on the Hot Water 101s, and they all sound good.
Roger, yeah. Well, my son started in a year or so ago rebuilding these things. I think he's bought somewhere in the neighborhood of 5 or 6 of them now. This was the first one. He rebuilt it for me, and I've been using it ever since. 7300 sitting here not doing anything.
Well, it sounds good. It's right on frequency. Everything's great there. I'm using 7300 here. I got a couple of them in my shack, and I love them. They're great radio. But the old ones are fun, that's for sure.
Yep, that's the way I look at it, too. 7300 is a great radio. I bought it first. I got my license, February 22nd, though, last year. And so I haven't been an amateur for very long. At 73, my son talked me into getting my license. He said, Dad, you've always wanted to do it. Why don't you do it now? And he said, I'll build you a radio. Well, in the meantime, I bought the 7300 and started using it. But I do enjoy the old radios. I want to leave you back to your traffic there. You have a great day. WA3BM, Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey, 73.
All right there, Randy. Well, welcome to the hobby there, and I'm glad to get you in my log for the first time. Take care. KE8TYW, WA3BM. Bye-bye. All right, the next station up, EIN. I do not have you in my log. Give me your whole call.
Yeah, Whiskey America 3, Golf India November. Golf India November, Dave, number 3243, King George, Virginia, in the northern neck. It's 34 beautiful degrees here and cloudy.
Well, one letter makes a world of difference there, Dave. I got you a million times in my log. I didn't have one of the letters wrong, so, of course, junk in, junk out. WA3GIN, WA3BM. How are you doing?
Oh, we're fine. We're fine. No problems here. Let's see. I forget what day it is as far as where spring is coming. Let's see. I guess we've got, you're not going to believe this, 46 days, 7 hours, 33 minutes, and 41 seconds.
Well, according to Punxsutawney Phil, we're going to have 6 more weeks of winter, so spring might be here, but it's going to be winter, according to him.
Well, Punxsutawney Phil doesn't live in the northern neck.
It don't matter. That doesn't matter. He's everywhere. You don't know that? He's everywhere.
righty. I'll check back with you in 46 days, 7 hours, 33 minutes, and 12 seconds, and we'll see.
Okay, yeah, I'd appreciate that. I'd like to see where we're at. He's only correct 40% of the time, they say.
Well, you know, you got to have something to bring the economy up in some of these small towns, and I guess that's one way of getting all the reporters in there buying a overnight stay in a local hotel and breakfast, etc.
Well, let me tell you, Punxsutawney is a really, really small town. If you've never been there, it's tiny. So that's probably their entire economy right there. All right, buddy, have a great day. We'll catch you later. WA3GIN, WA3BM.
All right, buddy. You do the same. Thanks for running the service.
You bet. We'll catch you later. All right, last one on this list is Delta Victor Charlie. Fill that in, please. Delta Victor Charlie. All right, stand by 1 second here, Annette. I got to erase my boogie board so I can continue on, and I got to write a few details down here before I can erase it. Let's see here. Stand by. Let's see here. I got 6 more minutes left. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your call, suffix only, and try to spread them out.
Uniform. India, Victor, Charlie.
November, Echo, Juliet.
Alpha, Quebec.
Papa.
Uniform, Foxtrot, Mike. Delta, Zulu, Romeo.
All right, stand by. I had a mess there. The first call I had, all I got was it had a uniform in it. What was that?
Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
All right, very good. UGP, QRP, you'll be first. Okay, then I got IVC. Then I have a call with just Juliet at the end. Who was that?
November, Echo, Juliet.
Okay, Terry, got you. Okay, UFM Jack. I got a station with just Quebec in it. Who's that?
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Okay, N3AQ. Okay, then I got Delta Zulu Romeo. Okay, we'll work those. Going to pick up the UGP QRP WA3BM. Come on in.
Okay, WA3BM there. This is KB8UGP, or King Baker A. Douglas Growing Puppies. Gary down here in Shinston, West Virginia. Just wanted to check in this morning there, and tell you it's cold down here. 21 degrees this morning here in West Virginia, but blue and sunny skies. So I figure our groundhog down here in West Virginia there at the game farm there saw his shovel this morning, Roger.
Okay, Roger. Hey, you're a solid S9, believe it or not, into Western PA with QRP. Sounding great.
Well, I thank you. It's on a antenna that I got sitting here in my radio room. I built me a magnetic loop it goes from 15 to 40 meters, and that's what I'm running off right now, and I'm popping 10 watts into it.
That's amazing. I like to run QRP as well, but that is quite a setup with a loop antenna on top of it. That's terrific. Well, I hope you have a great day, and thanks a lot. I appreciate that. Gary, you take care.
All right, there, you do the same there and try to stay warm there, because I guess everybody's getting that little bit of an Arctic blast. But later on this week, it's supposed to get up in the 60s there, so I'm going to love that. I'll be out probably at some park there. All right, KB8UGP, back to net, 73.
All right, you take care, Gary. We'll see you later. Have a good day. KBA UGP WA3BM. All right, next up is Antimo VA3IVC. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, good morning, Bernie. I'm doing really, really good. Life is good, you know that? You got a real strong signal today coming my way to Woodbridge. You're 15 over, so beautiful armchair copy. We're 22 degrees right now, no wind, pretty calm. So it's not that bad being outdoors. I hate it when there's humidity, it goes right into the bones, but this kind of cold I can handle. And how's things with you down there in PA there, over?
All right, Antimo, you're 20 over S9 into Western PA today. We're 25 degrees here, sunny day, beautiful sunny day, so makes it a lot easier to take the cold weather.
Yes it is. We don't have no sun today. It's solid overcast, but you know what, we'll see what the groundhog has to say. I'm waiting for his response, over.
Already had it. 6 more weeks of winter.
That doesn't sound good, but let's hope he's right, over.
Yeah, he's only right 40% of the time, so I think we'll be okay.
I never understood how that worked. If he sees his shadow, the winters are longer, and if he doesn't, they're shorter, over.
Yeah, exactly, and he saw his shadow today, so that's the prediction, but he's only right 40% of the time, so we can't go by it.
I never do. Usually I pay attention to more the Farmer's Almanac. It's a little more accurate than that, but you know what? We'll take it the way it goes. That's life, over.
Yeah, it's one thing we can't do anything about at this point in time. We can't do anything about the weather, buddy, so... all right, well, hey, have a great one, and I'm going to pick up your buddy over there in Kitchener. Take care. VA3IVCWA3BM.
Thank you, Bernie, 73.
All right, next up is Terry, VE3NEJ, WA3BM. What's going on up there?
Well, a whole lot, Bernie. It feels like -8 with the wind. -4, actually 24 degrees American. Feels like 17. Good morning, Antimo. Not very often I hear you as good as I hear you today. And Brother Dave down there in Virginia. I got no traffic, Bernie. Everything's working good. I might have to get another can of WD-40. Things will be froze up if we hit that -30, over.
Yeah, you better get some just to have it around. You sound terrific today, though. Solid S9. Real nice copy on you, Terry.
Well, yeah, I think you were in there somewhere. S9 plus 10. The stupid remote TX working with an ICOM IC7100. I may or may not get metering. Like right now, I can see my power, my ALC. I have no SWR, and I can't see unless I do a refresh, and then it does all kinds of stupid things to it. The problem is the 7100 only talks at 9600 baud, and the other ones are at 115.6 or whatever it is. So, you know, they say good things come to those that wait, but I don't like waiting for my meters to come back, over.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Well, nothing's perfect in this world, that's for sure. All right, I got to run. I'm over time already. Take care, buddy. VE3NEJ, WA3BM.
Okay, Bernie, thanks for picking me up, and I'll be back to harass the two curmudgeons in the next hour. 7-3.
Yeah, that's right. Yep, they'll be up next. In fact, the next one is K3UFM. Jack, come on in, Jack.
Go ahead and move me to last there, Bernie, over.
Morning, Bernie.
All right, okay, do that. Okay, all right, N3AQ.
Good morning, good morning. Not too much here, just sitting in the cold. You're sounding great here, here in Sayre. ECARS number 30825. Have a great day, N3AQ.
Okay, Ray, sounding great there, buddy. Thanks a lot. Come back one more time, I'll give you an S meter reading.
Oh, your meters must have come back. Test, N3AQ.
15 over S9, sound terrific. Have a wonderful day, buddy.
You too.
Okay, I got one more than Jack. Let's see, DZR. K8DZR. John, come on in.
Kilo 8 DZ Delta Zulu Romeo. Handle is John, just south of Cleveland, Middlebury Heights, Ohio. We've got, 24 degrees this morning, and beautiful sunny day. And looks like it's going to be a nice couple of days until it gets colder like everybody else. Bernie, you're 20 over 9 as usual. I was wondering if you could give me a signal report this morning. And are you running that 7300 barefoot or not? Go ahead.
Okay, you're 15 over S9. No, I'm running about 950 watts into a Carolina wind. I'm up at 45 feet.
Well, I'd say you're doing an excellent job and very consistent every time I hear you. All right, have a good day and a great day to everybody else on the net. And be sure to count your blessings. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Okay, my friend, I always do. All right, you have a wonderful day. We'll catch you later. I'm going to pick up Jack, and then he's going to take the net with Al. K3UFM, WA3BM. How you doing, buddy?
Good morning, Barney. Good to hear you in there this morning. Sounds like you've been busy again. K3UFM here. Cold morning out there, relatively speaking, but tomorrow the high is supposed to be 15 degrees here, Barney. Over.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like the idea of the whole thing, you know. I've had 36 check-ins counting you, and it's been a busy day. I apologize for running over there. I didn't manage that last call very well. Anyhow, I had 3 mobiles, 36 check-ins, and I had 1 QRP.
Well, that's quite the list, Bernie. That's quite the list. You can you pull them in and keep it rolling. That's really great. Well, I will let you go, and hopefully you're headed out to get some good breakfast and enjoy your day. And I'll wait for Al to chime in here and give him a hand. K3UFM, back to net control.
All right, Jack. Well, I got a lunch date with my lady friend, so I'm going to take her to Chinese down at Fox Chapel. So I'm probably not going to go out for lunch. I'm going to run over and get my car washed because it's got salt all over it. So that's about it for me. I just wanted to tell you, I worked Jeff on the Micro BitX, and he recorded my audio and sent it back to me. And I'll tell you what, I was amazed. And real strong signal, sounding great. I was real happy with that.
Well, that's excellent. Sounds like the weather's supposed to warm up next week. What days are you babysit? Over?
Tuesday, Wednesday.
Roger. Well, maybe we could fit something in. I'll have to check my schedule, too, and we'll get together. Over?
Okay, yeah, Monday, Thursday, usually Friday, so any of those days are okay, usually.
All right, sir. 7-3. Have a good lunch.
All right, catch you later. Over to you and Al, K3UFM and K3YUB, WA3BM.
Oh, holy smokes. Was that the elite net control, Bernie?
That was the elite Bernie up there for sure.
Holy smokes. Well, I did check with him earlier. Anyway, good morning, everybody. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. It's known as ECARS. My call sign, if anybody cares, is Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. The name is Al, Alpha Lima. Located in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh. My ECARS number is 30268 for life. Myself and Jack and myself will be the net control operators for this hour. And Jack, what's going on today?
Oh, we're ready to roll for ECARS, Al. K3UFM here, ECAR number 30477, located in Gibsonia, about 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. That's where I'm at, where it's a beautiful sunny day out there. Just got a little chill here, Al. Over?
Yeah, it is. It's I think we're going to go shopping today and not tomorrow because it's going to be really cold. Okay, let's get through the rest of the announcements here. I got you checked in, Jack. And, hey, is there any emergency or priority traffic out there? Any emergency or priority traffic? Call now. Nothing heard. Anyone out there have a schedule to keep at this time through ECARS? Call now. Nothing heard. Please remember that ECARS is on the air Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Saturday and Sunday hours are from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Roll call check-ins for ECARS members only is on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. This is a directed net. All transmissions shall be directed to the net control operators. Unless there's emergency, please do not check in until we ask for check-ins. We take a list of check-ins. Mobile stations, you have priority. When a mobile station checks in, tell us that you're mobile so we can put you at the top of the list. If the check-in station would like to call somebody else, all you got to do is ask, make your contact, move off to a clear frequency, and enjoy your QSO. We're really not a rag 2 net. However, we're friendly. Try to help everybody. And if you want to talk a little bit, that's okay. But if we get real busy, we'll have to go through pretty quickly to try to get everybody in. If you have a general class license or higher, you can check in. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Everybody's welcome, although we do encourage membership. Our website is located at whiskey.echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.Charlie Oscar Mike. That's ECARS7255.com. You can find out everything you've always wanted to know about ECARS on that website. We're always looking for volunteers to be net control operators, but you have to be a member of ECARS in good standing to be in net control. Contact our net manager. He is KA1MQ. That's Jim. He's got all the details. He's on here quite often as a net control. Or you can find out more about that visiting our ECARS website. Okay, Jack, you saw Marvelous today on the 7300. Let's get started. Let's start with mobiles only. And suffixes only, please. Go now.
Kilo, Sierra, Bravo, Mobile.
I hear one in there. Kilo, Sierra, Bravo, Mobile. Go ahead.
Good morning, sir. Top of the morning, Baltimore, Kilo, Bravo, 3 Kilo, Sierra, Bravo. 34 degrees there, Roger.
Oh, you're kind of cold, too. I haven't checked the temperature, but it's cold here, too, but it's going to get a lot colder. Hey, what's your name?
Romeo, uniform, Delta Yankee. Rudy there, Roger.
Oh, Rudy. Holy smokes, I should have recognized your voice. Sorry about that. You're doing well here. You're about 5 and 7. Jack, you got Rudy?
Absolutely. Good morning, Rudy. Great to hear you in there this morning. You're hitting me at about a 5 and 8, and it's about 28 degrees at my shack here this morning with the sun is shining, Rudy. Over.
Guys, double. Do it again, Jack.
Sorry about that. Hello, Rudy. Good to hear you in there again. You're a 5 and 8. Temperature's about 28 degrees and sunny right here, Rudy. Over.
Oh, yes, sir. Thank you. You sound real good yourself. It's not too sunny. It's cloudy. 34 degrees with, I got your S9. Sounding real good, Roger.
Roger. You sound like you're happy today and ready for the world. Over.
Yes, sir. I'm going to see Mom tomorrow. I'm going to Delaware, and I'm going to Salisbury, Maryland to see my mom. So every day is a happy day, Roger.
Oh, that's terrific. It's terrific. Well, hey, you say hi to Mom, and you have yourself a great day. 7-3 there, Rudy. Over.
Okay, 7-3. Take care. Goodbye.
All righty. Very good, Rudy. Thank you so much for your check-in. You drive carefully so you can come back see us again next week. Any other mobiles, call now. Suffixes only. Go.
Nothing heard, Al.
What was that, Jack?
Nothing heard. Over.
All righty. Very good. Any QRPs out there? We could talk to QRPs, you know. Go ahead.
India Zulu QRP. 3 Bravo Mike QRP.
Jack, there's some light ones in there. Did you get any?
I got Bernie. Stand by a minute, Bernie. There was somebody headed the QRP station. Come on back.
Roger. It's Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu QRP. Hello. Good morning.
Okay, Tango Foxtrot Sierra. Stand by. What was the other one? Come on back.
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. Over.
Gotcha. Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. Let's stop at the top there. Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. Hello, Bernie QRP.
Yeah, so I'm just running the Microbit X, and I just thought I'd give you a shout. That's about all, buddy.
Well, I'll tell you what, Bernie, the audio is great. You're a 5 and 9. You were about close to 20 over before, but the QRP is doing excellent. Over.
Okay, well, that's always good to know. And it looks like about 8 watts. So, all right, I'll let you go back on with your net. I just wanted to give you a shot real quick.
All right, Bernie, thanks very much. It's doing a great job. Good old Microbit X. 7-3, Bernie. Looking for Tango Foxtrot Sierra QRP.
Whiskey America 3, Tango Foxtrot Sierra. Good morning to everybody here. And name here is Jim, Juliet, India Mike, located near the city of Pittsburgh, just south of the city. We're running 5 watts here. This is KC5 and then Bernie Dell up about 60 feet back in that.
All right, Jim, you started out about a 5 and 4, but you ended up a good 5 and 7. The homebrew transceiver's doing nice south of Pittsburgh. Al, do you have a copy on Jim? Over.
Yeah, he's about a 3 and 3 there, Jim. About a 3 and 3. What town you located in south of Pittsburgh? Go ahead.
I'm actually in Brentwood, just about 3 miles.
Okay, I know where Brentwood is. We're up here in the North Hills of Pittsburgh. I'm in Shaler, and Jack is in Gibsonia. But, hey, maybe we'll meet up with you at a local ham fest sometime, Jim, okay?
Yeah, I go to most of them. I'll be out there at South Park there at the end of the month.
Okay, very good. Yeah, there's one coming up end of February 26th or something like that. Back to you, Jack. Go ahead.
All right, Jim, thank you for stopping in with your 5 watts QRP. Roger.
Yeah, thanks very much for picking me up, and I'll let you get back to the net there. 7-3. See you guys at the Hamfest.
All right, Jim, take care now. 7-3. Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu QRP. Come on back and tell us what you got there. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Jack. Doing good here. Using the 705. I have the big rig in standby right now, but figured I'd go ahead and give you a call on the 705, see how we're doing up to the Pittsburgh area from north central Maryland. You both are sounding real good this morning. Just wanted to say hi. 40057 on the roster. And always good to check in. KD4IZ.
Very good, Jim. Jack, good to hear you back in here, too. The 705 sounds great this morning. You're hitting me at almost a 5 and 9. Almost a 5 and 9. Very, very good signal. Al, do you have a copy on Jack? Over.
Yes, I do. Doggone it, you sound great. Holy smokes, John. KD4IZ, what fellow net control operator here on ECARS. You sound really good. I've been thinking about one of those 705s. Is that giving you a lot of good service? Go ahead.
Yes, it does. I have done mountain topping with it, both out of the vehicle and backpacking. And I've also used it here in the shack like I am right now. So as you can hear, it does the job. Audio peaks out for me probably about 6.5 to 8 watts, somewhere in there on the highest voice peak. And I use a non-standard microphone with it here, but out on the trail, I just used the little pork chop mic that came with it. I'll tell you, that plus a small antenna tuner and a roll of wire to throw in a tree is all you need. Over.
Ah, Roger. I'll tell you what, when you're up, you're about a 5 and 5. When you're down, you're about a 5 and 3. You sound really good. That's impressive. I'm starting to get the bug now for QRP. I don't know. Anyway, John, you take care. Thanks for the check-in. You be well, okay?
Yeah, you too. I did recover from all of my respiratory garbage. It wasn't COVID. It was RSV. Took me down for about a week, but I'm doing real good now, and you guys are sounding great this morning. Have fun. Back to you guys. Cleared out. KD4 Isaac.
Okay, very good. Nice to have you in here as usual, and thanks for all you do for ECARS. Really appreciate it. I tell you what, Jack, I'm getting impressed with QRP more and more.
Look out, the bug's going to bite you there. We'll have to fix your microphone up. Over.
There you go. Okay, hey, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call sign on this end is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Looking for check-in suffixes only. Anybody, anywhere, go.
Echo, Echo.
Kilowatts radio.
Tango Yankee Whiskey.
November Echo Juliet.
Yankee X-ray Echo.
Bravo Uniform Delta.
Golf India November.
Holy smokes. Got a bunch here, that's for sure. I'm going to read these off. If we miss anybody, Jack, tell me if I miss anybody here. I have Echo Echo, I have Tango Uniform Whiskey, November Echo Juliet, fellow curmudgeon. I have Yankee X-Ray Echo, and I have Golf India November. Do you get anybody else, Jack?
Up at the top, I have a Kilo Romeo, and down near the bottom, I have Bud, Bravo Uniform Delta. Over.
Okay, that's a whole bunch there. That's 6 of them. That's 7 of them. Well, the ones you gave me, we're going to have to put them last on the list because I ran out of space here on my sheet. All right, let's get going here. AE2EE. I think you qualify as a curmudgeon on the air. Go ahead, my friend Dennis.
Boy, I am a curmudgeon, but it's good to hear you on for a change, and I can come and meet you, you know. I have the day off courtesy of my daughter-in-law. She said, well, we're not going out, so you can be on the radio today. So that's what I'm doing, Al.
Well, you saw it terrific. I'm going to give you a 5-9. Jack, you got a report for Dennis?
Good morning, Dennis. Great to hear you in there. I hope you're not hungry for a bologna sandwich, but you're also a 5-9 here, Dennis. Back to you. Over.
Yeah, I'm gonna have him reissue that bologna sandwich because I can't find it anywhere. I actually think Al ate it and didn't want to let me know that. It was so good, probably. Anyway, Al, ECARS number is 20477. You're 5-9 plus 10. I'm running the old Collins here to the loop antenna 50 feet, and I'm running about 900 watts. Over.
Very good, very good. Hey, Jack, you know what? Dennis is a high-class guy. He's running Collins. Go ahead.
That's for sure. Collins and a bologna sandwich, what more could you want?
Absolutely. Okay, Dennis, hey, we'll catch you again soon. You be well, all right?
Yeah, I'll be well. I'm still doing my exercises on my voice. I got to go to a speech guy, and he's helping me get my voice back. But you guys take it easy. I'll be listening, and behave yourself now. AE2EE, back to net.
Okay. You take care, Dennis. I'm telling you, I think the postman's been eating those sandwiches, those bologna sandwiches. All righty, let's move along to Tango Yankee Whiskey, I believe. Go.
Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. This is Randy.
Hey, Randy, you sound good. 5-9. Come on back.
Yeah, you guys are coming in down here in West Virginia about 20 over. Both you and Jack are coming in really good this morning.
What's going on down there? Anything special?
Had a little snow on the ground this morning. 1.5 to 2 inches maybe. That's about the most snow we've had so far this year. So it's kind of nice to see it, but I'll be glad when it's going. It's kind of hard to go out and cut wood when you get snow all over everything. You know how that goes. So anyway, yeah, we're doing good down here. Hopefully, we're working on another antenna to put up. We're going to be doing a loop that's about 530 feet, horizontal loop there, and that's going to be interesting to see how that all works out. Other than that, that's about it. I'll say 73 to you guys. Wish you both a good day there.
Okay, very good. Hey, you're going to like that loop. I'm telling you, you're going to love it. Jack, want to give Randy a report?
Good morning, Randy. Thanks for being here this morning. You're between 5-9 and 10 over 9. Really strong signal this morning. Great to hear you in there. Thanks for coming back. Back to you, Randy.
Contact.
Yeah, good to hear you, Jack. Good to talk to you again. I got the old Hot Water 101 working here this morning. That's the main thing. It's working good. Still haven't gone back to the 7300 yet. I figure as long as this old tube set works, it's fun.
Absolutely, absolutely. Keep them tubes lit up there and enjoy it. Al, I heard a contact in there. Let's bring in the contact.
Okay, 7-3, Randy. Contact go.
Yeah, this is Dennis. He's on my loop. He's almost 20 over S9 with that tube transceiver, and I'm receiving him on my Collins, so he's doing very good. I don't have his call there, though. Over.
Randy, did you get that?
I caught part of it there. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey's the call here in southern West Virginia.
Okay. Well, you're doing 5 and 9 right at the moment, the QSB, but I'm not going to hold it. But you're okay. Anybody that can run tubes knows what he's doing. Over.
Yeah, I'm just a new amateur, but I've been playing with tubes for years. So yeah, I understand what you're saying there. You sound good down here.
Thank you very much. I'm going to turn it back to Net. And Al, you got to have a special place for tube guys. You might want to set that up. Tubes only. AE2EE.
You know, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea at all. I started out with tubes, homebrew stuff, way back in the middle 60s, 1960s. Had an HW101, loved it. 7-3, Randy, have a good one. Holy smokes, there's VE3NEJ. Fella curmudgeon, come on in here, Terry.
Well, good morning there, fellow curmudgeons. I'm just sitting here looking at a poster somebody sent me. I've got the jean jacket, don't have a hat, don't smoke, don't drink beer, but it's close. I do have a plaid shirt. But, hey, I hear it's going to get really cold down there in the weekend. You guys want to make sure you don't get your fingers stuck to the knob.
Well, we got to also make sure we don't put our tongues on any metal posts. Very, very good, very good. Hey, Jack, I know you copy Terry good.
Oh, certainly. Terry, welcome aboard. 5 and 9. Great signal. Glad you have the poster there, and hopefully you're enjoying it. You know, it's suitable for framing, as Al always says, and I always add in there, it's okay to use that to cover up any holes in the shack, too. Over.
Oh, yeah, I suppose I could frame it and hang it on the wall, or the hole in the wall where I keep the money I don't have. Over.
There you go. I got lots of those places, that's for darn sure. Al, back to you, sir.
Very good. You know, I never thought of that, keeping money in a hole. No, I don't have any either, so I don't know. Maybe if I create some holes in the wall, I'll get some money. Hey, Terry, what else you got up there?
Not much. We're 26 degrees American today. It says it feels like 19. Got a little bit of wind. It's supposed to snow, but they change that every 5 minutes on the weathercaster sites. But not much going on today. I was going to go down the shack. Oh, I got one of the protection relays on my 820 or 890 is not working just right. It's not terminating the radio when I deselect that radio. But anyway, I'm on a 7100 here, remote from the living room couch. Over.
Well, you got the life. Operating from the couch. Are you horizontal? Good.
No, I'm just sitting here on my fat duff, laying around on the computer, listening to ECARS. Say, did you know, I know Dave announced this last transmission, but it's 46 days, 6 hours, 59 minutes, still spring. Over.
Wow, that's good information. I'm serious. That's good information. Okay, Terry, we got to run. Hey, 7-3, have a good one. You get tired, go into the horizontal position on that couch. You take care, okay?
Okay, and you guys be careful you don't freeze your knobs. 7-3, guys, thanks for picking me up. We'll do it again next Thursday. Over.
Roger. Nice to hear you, Terry. All right, let's move along. Was there a Yankee X-ray echo?
Yes, sir. Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo. On the side here, listening to you guys, and
great week, Jack.
You got conversation. Especially that one when they were talking about the woodchuck or whatever it is that sees his shadow. He's only right 40% of the time. He
still right more often than I usually am, which got me giggling. But, yeah, I decided to heat up the Radio Shack by putting on the old Yasu FT101E with old, oh, gee, I can't think of the name of it. It's one of the good old microphones. The golden mic made by, I'll think of it later, it's not important. And good old-fashioned Hustler vertical. Over.
Jim, would a D104 you're talking about?
There you go. D104. I swear to goodness I'll forget my name. I really will. I don't know. I guess I blame it on because I'm getting about a few months from 80, but that's no real excuse for forgetting a D104, for goodness sakes. Over.
Very good. The FT10. Doing a good job there. You're 5 and 7 at my location here, and nice signal. Al, did Jim's signal come up? Over.
It did a little bit. He's about 3 and 3 now. Hey, Jim, what's the prefix of your call, please? Go.
This machine, I have ICOM 7300, and I was hoping I would be able to somehow set that up so I could, take the antenna off with the antenna switch and still record with it, but I don't think that works. It broke right in with a VOX. So it was something to try, and I didn't keep it up when I saw it was annoying the IC 7300. Over.
Roger. Well, I'm using a 7300 this morning. Nice rig, that's for sure. A lot of radio for the dollar. But the FT101E, that's a sweet radio. You enjoy that. You're a 5-7 here in the last transmission. You have yourself a great day up there in New York, and hope to catch you again next week. We'll be clear with KD2, Yankee Echo X-ray, and K3UFM. Back to Al at Net Control.
Clarification on your call there, Jim. Can you give me your full call sign? Let me see what I have. I have Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo. Is that correct?
Negative. Yankee Echo X-ray.
This is my call sign. Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo, if you were asking me.
All right, very good. A little bit of confusion there. Thanks, Jim. 7-3, have a good one. Hey, next up is one of my favorite people on ECARS, WA3GIN. Come on in here, Dave.
Okay, very good. Yes, thank you very much. 34 degrees here and cloudy in the northern neck of Virginia. Everybody's coming in really good. The band's quiet. It's going to chill down a little bit here tomorrow night, but then back to regular mild winter weather for us. So there you go. I think I heard that guy up north, VE3NEJ. May I have permission to call him?
Absolutely. Go right ahead.
Okay, let's see if you can hear me. VE3NEJ, WA3GIN. Oh, he's already left for the barbecue. All righty, what can I say? Take care, keep up the good work.
Hey, Dave, you always sound terrific. Hey, Jack, say hi to Dave.
Beautiful signal, Dave. Beautiful signal. Most of the time you're 20 over 9. Sometimes it zips to 10 over 9. But everything is fine and dandy here. I hope you're ready for that cold weather tomorrow. Over.
Yes, we are. We're ready for that weather tomorrow, and I'm all for that. We got to keep these energy companies in business. Thanks for saying hello, and have a great weekend coming up.
All right, Dave. Take care. Have a good shift when you're up there, and you're certainly one of the good net controllers to listen to. Clear with WA3GIN, K3UFM. Back to Al.
Okay, very good. Thanks, Dave. 7-3, have a good one. Do we have a Kilo Romeo in here? Go.
K3
K3YUB from November 2, Lima, Kilo Romeo. Good morning, Al. I didn't catch the other gentleman's call sign, but I suppose I will if he comes back. Name here is Eric Echo Romeo India Charlie, located about 40 miles southeast of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, in a small town called Salem, New Jersey. Was just checking in here this morning, looking at the weather. I didn't realize until somebody else mentioned it that we're going to go from our high 30s today. It's going to drop sharply. It looks like again Friday night. We're going to have a couple of days of that very cold weather before it starts to warm up again, and then it's supposed to get close to 60. So we're looking forward to that warmth. The last time we had a cold drop like this, the pipes froze just before Christmas. So oil for us is at a premium, unfortunately. That did run out a week ago, and we had to get that. And then, fortunately, I know enough about HVAC to restart it, because if you have the HVAC gentleman, it's $200 or $300 to do a simple priming and to bleed that line. So fortunately, we were able to get that started again. But yeah, I see that you're looks like you're about 80 miles from Punxsutawney. I did not notice whether or not the groundhog saw his shadow, but 90% of my family comes from Jefferson County, and they were very familiar with the groundhog business. Was trying to get a special event station up on 20 meters there at Reynoldsville, but I don't think it's going to be short enough skip in order to do it, which is unfortunate. But anyway, we'll turn it back to you, and thanks for running the net today, and maybe we'll talk to you again. K3YUB from N2LKR.
Okay, Eric, very good. Wow. At best, your signal was 5 and 5, then you get on to a 3 and 3. But I copied everything. Boy, that's terrible about those frozen pipes. You know, when they burst, forget it. That creates such a mess. Holy smokes. And okay about Punxsutawney, yeah, he did see his shadow. Punxsutawney Phil did see his shadow. So according to belief of a lot of people, we'll have 6 more weeks of winter. Hey, Jack, say hi to Eric.
Good morning, Eric. Nice to hear you this morning. You were between a 5.5 and a 5.8, bouncing around a little bit there, but very, very strong signal. So hopefully the groundhog got it wrong, but hey, whatever it is, we just got to be ready for it. My call sign here is Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot Mike. Name is Jack, and I'm about 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. Back to you, Eric.
QSL K3, Uniform, Foxtrot Mike from November 2, Lima, Kilo Romeo. Very good, Jack. 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. Well, then you're quite familiar with the groundhog. Yes, we had, like I say, 90% of the family lived in Jefferson, and a good portion of them lived near Punxsy. My mother, when she was very young, worked right there in downtown Punxsy at Bell Telephone as a telephone operator, and so because she lived there. So she said that the big fumble used to be when people would call in those days, and she would tell them what the town was, and nobody could pronounce the name of the town. You know, so the operators had the hardest time getting people to understand that. But that was many, many years ago. She's gone now. So yeah, we used to, when we were growing up, we'd often take visitations from here. My dad became a teacher, and now he got a teaching job here in New Jersey. But every so often he'd want to go back home to the farm there in Jefferson County. So Jack, I also have you about 5'7". I'm on the vertical this morning. I think if I'd been on the loop, I would have been stronger, but I'm on the vertical. And so it's more of a distance antenna rather than NDIS. So anyway, gentlemen, thank you this morning for the contact. And yep, we're going to try to stay warm here. We're going to keep that trickle running. I always keep a trickle of water running so that if the pipes do freeze, they don't burst. Unfortunately, a next door neighbor did not do that about 7 years ago when we had a cold, deep cold, and they did have a pipe burst in the kitchen. So, yeah, we're pretty well aware of that, and that's one of the last expenses we need, especially right now. All right. You guys take care, and we're going to back on out of here. Have a good day. 73 from N2LKR.
Okay, Eric, very good. Hey, nice to have you in here, and be careful with those pipes. That does create a mess. All right, we got to move along here. We have Bravo Uniform Delta, and I bet his name's Bud. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Jack. Yeah, this is Bud, or Buddy. I live up in Enfield, Connecticut. My old commercial here is as far north as Connecticut is
Pick him up, Jack. He's real light here.
And it's 28 degrees here, sun shining, gorgeous day. And I think it said it might hit 40 this afternoon. So we're going to try and get out and get some stuff from Home Depot today. And well, I just have to let you guys know that this morning I saw my own shadow, and it looks like I got 6 more weeks of winter. Back to you, Jack. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. Okay, well, that's good. You saw your own shadow this morning. Well, it's 5 and 9 plus signal here, really strong. Okay, on your 28 degrees in sun. According to my outside thermometer, I got 29 degrees in sun. So we're about the same temperature there for sure. I forget the prefix of your call, Bud, but I know we've spoken before. Over.
Jack, it's W2BUD, W2 Bud.
Okay, Bud, very good, very good. Let me see if Al has a copy on you. At first he said he didn't, but maybe you came up. Al, did you have a copy on Bud? Over?
Yeah, actually, his signal did come up a little bit, so I was able to get him, I'd say, about a 3 and 3, but that's all right. So, Bud, you saw your own shadow. If I saw my own shadow, I'd start running away. Go ahead.
Yes, me too. Okay, guys, have a good day. Thought I'd throw that in there. Have a good day, you guys. 73.
73, Bud.
Very good. Okay, hey, everybody, this is ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins. Any mobiles? Mobiles only. Call now, suffixes only, and say mobile.
Nothing heard, Al.
All right, general call-up. Anybody anywhere, come back with your suffix, spread them out. Here's K3YUB with K3USF.
Tango, November.
Lima Delta Bravo.
November Yankee Papa.
Stand by. I have one with a November, and I have a Lima Delta Bravo, and I have a November Yankee Papa. That's Cousin Brucey there. Our Cousin Brucey. Our, okay? Not anybody else's. All right, the call sign with a November in it. Come on back.
Yeah, hi, Al. K3YUB from N3TN. November 3 Tango, November, ECARS 3790. And you know where I'm at. I'm all over here in Ohioville, about a mile from the Ohio border. And just north of the Ohio River, and it's 28 degrees, and I think I saw my own shadow too, Al. Boy, it's great to hear you on. I finally caught you.
Holy smokes. Let's see if I have it. That's Frank out there in Ohioville, right close where the elementary school is, where I was principal for many years. Holy smokes. Frank, you sound terrific. Holy God, it's so good to hear you, Frank. It really does. You're solid 5'9", got you 3790, and it's so good to hear from you. Jack, you got a copy on Frank?
Sure do, Frank. You're loud and clear this morning. You're 10 over 9. Great signal coming in from Midland. Back over to you, Frank.
Yeah, good morning, Jack. It's great to hear you, too. Oh, yeah, you're in the red pretty good, over 9 here. And Al is, well, he's bumping up close to 9. He's usually pretty weak, and I can't figure that out. You know, we used to have a lot better propagation. I guess we're going to have to wait till the cycle gets up a little bit more like it did in the old days. I don't know if you remember the Nighthawks. Remember the Nighthawks, Al? And Jack, good to hear you.
Oh, yeah, very good. Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness gracious. Hey, Frank, I was going to ask you a question. Doggone, it slipped my mind. Oh, yeah. Am I going to see you at any Ham Fest this year? Go ahead.
Well, Washington County, I think, is talking about having one in the spring, and that would be the closest one to me. I think Butler canceled again. So we'll see. But if Washington County does have one, I will be there.
Roger. Well, if they do, I'll try to make it myself. I have to shake your hand. It's been a while since I saw you personally, and I do miss seeing you. Jack, want to say hi to Frank?
Well, Frank, hope that you get to the Ham Fest there, and you can buy Al a free cup of coffee there, Frank. Over.
Yeah, okay, Jack. Well, I can afford that. Yeah, you can't beat a deal like that, a free cup of coffee. Well, we'll look forward to it. And great to hear you, Al. I've been trying to catch you. I know you're always on Thursdays. And, well, since I'm running a one-man show here now between the radio club and all my other activities, and oh, by the way, I bought a brand new motorcycle. I'm waiting on the snow to go away. I might be old, but I'm crazy too. Back to you, Al, and 730 ECARS. Good to hear you all. K3YUB and K3UFM, N3TN. Toodaloo.
Okay, Frank, very good. You'll have to tell us more about that new motorcycle. That's for sure. Hey, enjoy life, my friend. You certainly deserve it. Take care at 7-3 and be well. We're going to move along here. KE8LDB. That's that guy by the clay mill. Come on in here, Jim.
Good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack, and all others that's within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill out this morning. We've got 32 degrees. We got a barometer that's falling a whisper at 29.50. Got 75% humidity. High thin cirrus overcast. It's a beautiful morning for Groundhog Day. And personally, I think they ought to shoot that groundhog up there in Punxsutawney. I think they got floodlights all the way around him, so it's a no miss there. Al, back to you.
Well, Jim, I'll tell you what, I kind of have the same sentiments you do. There are some years when he sees that shadow, which he did this year, I'd like to shoot that little critter myself. Oh, boy, people in Punxsutawney are going to be very upset with me, Jim. Oh, you sound terrific, by the way. Hey, Jack, say hi to our good friend Jim down there by the clay mill.
Good morning, Jim. Always a pleasure to say hi to you. You got a 5 and 9 solid signal coming in here. It's almost like a pipeline. If it was any better, I'd have to run upstairs and get you a cup of coffee. Hey, enjoy that 32 degrees. I think it's going to dip down a little bit tomorrow, Jim. Over.
Roger on that. Yeah, we got the Labrador Retriever. When it gets blistering cold like this, we'll let him sleep. I got a big crate there He's 95 pounds, and this crate's big enough he can stretch out there in the kitchen along the island there, and when he gets in the door, he heads straight for that crate, Jack, because he knows if he can get in the crate, he's in there for the night, over.
There you go. Man's best friend is also a smart one, boy. He knows what to do. That's good. That's good. Well, hey, you stay warm, and we'll try to do the same here. I'll kick it back to Al.
All right, very, very good. Jim, always a pleasure. You be well down there, and you sound good, and stay healthy, okay? K3YUB.
Roger that, Al. I will do. Yeah, that email you sent me there the other night, yeah, they dubbed me my apprentice instructor I had for 4 years back in the 70s there. He dubbed me the Ellery the first night of our apprentice class, and it stuck for 45 years there, Al, over.
Very good. There you go. Jack, what we're talking about is Jim's email address. It's got the word Ellery in there, and Jim's last name is Queen. Remember Ellery Queen, Jack?
Roger. Those bring back good memories, too.
There you are. So we got somebody there that celebrates that. Hey, Jim, you have a good day. We'll catch you again soon, okay?
Roger, man. Go get them. I got to go get some breakfast and get this day rolling. K3YUB, K3UFM. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, and I'll be listening for a bit.
Okay, Jim, 7-3 and be well. Well, up next, we've got another famous guy here that checks in with us. We have November Yankee Papa, and that happens to be Bruce. Come on in.
Wait on a minute.
Station, go ahead. No, Al, there was somebody in there. Pick him up.
Yeah, who came in there? Come on back with your call sign, please.
Kilo Queen 4, Bravo Radio Golf, Mobile, Virginia.
Bravo Radio Golf Mobile. Bruce, do you mind if we take this mobile?
Of course not.
Okay, Kilo Queen 4 Bravo Radio Golf Mobile. Go.
Yeah, hello, Bruce. Who's this, Mike? This KQ4BRG around Chesapeake, Virginia, there, over.
Roger, what's your first name again, please?
Yeah, the name is Doug. Delta Oscar Uniform Golf there, Roger.
Roger. What do you got running in that vehicle for this frequency? Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. No, I wanted to check in, and you guys are sounding good this morning. I will give a weather report, though. Here is 36 degrees in Chesapeake, Virginia. We just had some hail fall down here, but other than that, everything else is good there, Roger.
All right, you drive carefully now, okay? You come on back again sometime, but be careful, all right?
Roger. Appreciate it. You guys back to net, KQ4BRG.
Thank you so much for your checking. You take care and be careful. Go ahead, Bruce. Pick it up.
I don't know. I may need to take a pause after that, Al. It took my breath away. Good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack, to my two favorite radio personalities in the upper portion of Pennsylvania. We have weather here. We have shadows, so that's about it. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Hope you guys are well. And I had visions this morning. Thinking back to the old movie Groundhog Day of you, Al, and you, Jack, sitting there around holding up a groundhog in your black top hats. I don't know why, but I thought that would make a great picture for you guys to set up sometime. Al, go ahead.
Well, I'll tell you what, I would like to do that sometime. Jack and I could get those top hats, the kind Abraham Lincoln used to wear, and we could pose for a picture. We'd have to find a groundhog, though. I'm a little afraid of those creatures. Many years ago, when I was a kid, my brother and I used to trap. We used to trap muskrat and raccoons, but we never encountered a groundhog for some reason. I don't know why. Hey, Jack, say hi to our good friend Bruce.
Good morning, Bruce. Always a pleasure to say hi to you there. Maybe we can get a kitty cat and put something on him there in costume and turn him into a groundhog. Otherwise, I wouldn't want to pick up the real thing there, Bruce. You're bouncing around between a 5.7, 5.9. Great signal, and we're almost 30 degrees here up here, and it was sunny last time I looked outside. So I guess that's why the rodent saw his shadow, Bruce. Over.
I don't know. We have rodents down here that usually I find flat on the highway, and that's about it. And then within the hour, some yahoo comes by, scoops them up, and fries them up somewhere. So that's all I know about rodents. Anyway, hope you guys have a great day and enjoy the week.
Thanks, Bruce, for being here. 7-3. Back to you, Al.
Okay. Always a pleasure, Bruce. Always, always. And you're certainly not a stranger. We really appreciate you checking. You have a terrific day. And I'm not one of those that scoops up roadkill. Oh, I love your comments. Really good. 7-3, Bruce, okay?
Okay, I'll be good. Have a great week.
Alrighty, very good. What a sense of humor he has. I love that guy. Alrighty, hey, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call sign Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo and Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Looking for check-ins. We've got about 9 minutes. Who's out there? Any mobiles? Any mobiles call now?
Nothing heard, Al.
Alright, any QRPs? Call now. Alrighty, anybody, anywhere, suffixes only. Go now.
3 Quebec.
KN3Q.
That's KN3Q. Is there somebody else?
November Uniform 3 Quebec.
November Uniform 3 Quebec. Boy, that's similar call sign. KN3Q first, go.
Hey, my friend, how you doing up that way in the great state of Pennsylvania?
I'm doing just fine. It's gonna be cold tomorrow, not too bad today. How the heck are you?
Oh, not too bad, man. How you hearing me up that way?
I'm hearing about a 5 and 7. 5 and 7. Jack, you got him?
Good morning, Ronaldo. The last transmission, you were at 5 and 5, but we're hearing you good. No problems, Ronaldo. Over.
Hey, Roger. Well, you got other people waiting in line, so I don't want to tie you gentlemen up. The band is like starting to fall apart. So y'all have a good day. KN3Q out of Myrtle Beach. Things are great. 73 to both of you.
Okay, you take care, Ronaldo. You take care of that beach down there. One of these days, I'm going to go down there and take advantage of that beach. Hey, there you go. NU3Q, come on in.
K3YUB, NU3Q. How you doing, Al? How you doing, Jack? Good to hear you guys on the radio again. ECARS number 30263 for life. I'll be at the Washam Fest at the end of the month, so I hope to meet you guys there in person.
That's on the 26th. That's a Sunday, right?
Yeah, Sunday the 26th, correct.
I'm going to try to make it. I know how to get there. I've been there before. They've had their Hamfest in that same building for a while now. And Jack, you think you might want to go?
Well, I'd like to go, but unfortunately, I'm going to be west in Chicago, so I won't be able to be there, Bob. Over.
And okay, no problem, guys. Just wanted to run that past you. Okay, I'll let you go ahead there and work some other stations since you're getting close to the end of your airtime there. So take care, guys. 7-3 NU3Q.
Hey, take care, Bob. Hey, thanks for all you do for ham radio and all that other stuff you do associated with it. Really appreciate it. All right, this is ECARS. Who else is out there? Call K3YUB or K3UFM. Go.
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Foxtrot, Oscar.
Lima Delta Mike.
Let's stand by. I have a Romeo Foxtrot, Oscar, and I have a Lima Delta Mike. KC3RFO, go.
Good morning. Name's Wes, Whiskey Echo Sierra. We're in southwestern Pennsylvania, near Markleysburg. Go ahead.
Near Markleysburg. You know what? I'm in southwestern PA, too, just north of Pittsburgh, and I don't know where Markleysburg is. Help me out.
Well, if you know where the Youghiogheny Lake is, we're about a mile away from there. If not, well, then we're about 2 miles from the West Virginia-Maryland border.
Gotcha. As a matter of fact, I used to fish the Youghiogheny River, and I remember fishing there, okay, where the lake is. Oh, my goodness gracious, that brings back some memories there, Wes. Got a good signal. You're 5 and 8. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Wes. You're 5 and 9 here. Very, very nice signal coming in, and that cleared it up because I didn't know where Markleysburg was either. Back to you, Wes.
Oh, yeah, don't blink when you go through town. You missed it. It's 26 degrees up here. We got some snow on the ground. And just like you, we're looking for some cold weather to come next couple days. Go ahead.
Well, let's hope that it doesn't get any colder than what they say. But hey, it's hard to do this anymore. Back in the old days, I used to work outside in the cold and never bothered me. But now it's tough just going to the mailbox. Back to you, Al.
Boy, that's for sure. I avoid going to the mailbox. If the mailman doesn't stop, I certainly don't get out there. That's for sure. Wes, you sound good out of Markleysburg. Holy smokes. Hey, like I said, you brought back a memory of my fishing the Youghiogheny River and also the lake there a long, long time ago. And I mean a long time ago. You take care, 7-3, unless you have something else. Go ahead.
No, sir. 73. KC3RFO.
All right, very good. Radio frequency oscillator. I like that. All right, we're going to move along here. Lima Delta Mike. That sounds familiar. Come on in, LDM.
C3YUB and the group, W8LDM. Good morning, Alan. Good morning, Jack, and everybody else on.
Pick him up, Jack.
Morning. This is Mike up in Marysville, Michigan, and we have clear skies and cool temperatures, 25 degrees. We got down to 16 last night, according to my weather station. And this weekend, especially tomorrow, we're going to get some real cold air. We're going to be down around -5 and -8. Wind chills are saying about -15. And the wind is going to be picking up, so I think that might be adjusting to a little lower temperature than that. Both you gentlemen have good signals coming in here, about S8 on average. So solid copy all the way. Hope all is well at your home QC8. Both of you fine then. And thanks for picking us up, Al. We'll look for you again. K3YUB W8LDM.
Okay, Jim, Mike, I picked you up. Al said he got you a little bit weak on there. You're bouncing between a 5.5 and a 5.7. Okay, on the temperatures up there being nice and on the brisk side. We're warming up now, boy. We got a heat wave coming through here in Gibsonia. We're almost 30 degrees outside. But tomorrow, I think our high is supposed to be 15, and I forget what the low is going to be, but it's not going to be in the negative numbers like you're getting out there. And after a couple of days, we're going to be warming up again. It's crazy. It is crazy, but hey, we'll take it and get ready for the warm-up. It's nice to hear you in there this morning, Mike. Let me throw it over to Al and see if he had a copy on you. Over to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Slight copy, but he started out about a 3 and 3, then went downhill. But I got you now. They're out of Marysville, Michigan. Okay, very good, Mike. You've checked in here before. Really appreciate you checking. Do you have anything else for us? Go ahead.
No, that's it, Al. Again, you guys stay warm. Yeah, we're going to be in the 40s next week again. Rain coming in. Here is some of this snowpack. We saw about 4 inches of snow on the ground from the previous storms that went through here. But you guys take care, and we'll look for you. Always a pleasure. W8LDM.
Okay, Mike, very good. Hey, again, thanks for the check-in. You have a great day, and try to keep warm up here, that's for sure. Well, that about wraps it up for us, Jack. Any final comments?
Oh, thanks to everybody out there for checking in today. It was a good morning again. Get to go upstairs now and sit down in the easy chair with a cup of coffee. Thanks for letting me help you out, Al. And shout out there to Ed. Al will turn it over to you in a moment there, Ed. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Hey, you gonna have something to wash down with that coffee?
Well, I already had some mini donuts. They're small, so I had 4 of those little critters.
Well, yeah. Well, there's always room. There's always room for that. Okay, 7-3, Jack. Have a good one. We'll be in contact later on. Hey, thank you all for checking in. Really appreciate it. We had a lot of fun today, and I want to just say 7-3 to everybody. Okay, WB1CEI, you there, Ed?
K3YUB, WB1CEI. Yep, we're here. Al, sounding great. Good morning to you, and good morning to Jack out there. Cool morning here, 14 degrees, CABU skies. 6 more weeks of winter in the old woodchucks, all these chattels. Winter is still around the road. So, Al, you're sounding good. Take care.
All right, you take care also, Ed. Thanks for being there for us to throw it back to you. 73 and have a good one. K3YUB will be clear.
Okay, take care. Thanks a lot, Al and Jack. It's good to hear you this morning. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, this is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. The name here is that we're located in northwest Connecticut here in the Berkshires. Where this morning we have 14 degrees under CABU skies here. No wind, nice day, but it is a little on the cool side, and cold weather is on its way. And old woodchuck down in PA saw his shadow, so we do have 6 more weeks of winter coming. East Coast Amateur Radio Service is directing it, and we wish that all transmissions would go through net control. We do have a website, ECARS.72.55.com. Take a look at that. Get all the information on East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Our dues are $3 a year right now, or a one-time lifetime membership of $30. You don't have to be a member to check in. However you like to become a member, we're glad to have you aboard. Members or non-members are always welcome. We do take a list of mobile stations, QRPs, or portables. 3 and 3 out there.
November Charlie Mobile.
Okay, we'll take any station out there I can hear. Any mobile, switch, portable, any station anywhere.
November 3, India Sierra X-Ray QRP.
And a mobile.
November 3, India Sierra X-Ray QRP. Come on in, sir.
Hey, hi there, Ed. Yeah, this is Dan Olson, Echo Delta. ECARS number 30770. This is first try with a kit, TR-USBX, little 5 water. So thanks for picking me up.
Okay, Ed, very good. What's the location there, Ed?
Location is Salisbury, Maryland, at the Eastern Shore.
Okay, well, you got a great signal up north here into the Berkshires from Maryland for 5 watts there. Sounding good, Ed. How's your weather down there? Did you get any of that ice, or is that all south of you?
Mobile check-in.
There's a mobile check-in. I'll just say cloudy, overcast, 40 degrees. We didn't see our shadow. 73.
All right, 73, Ed. You take care. There's a mobile station out there. Come on aboard.
Good morning. This is November Yankee 4, November Charlie.
Did anybody got a copy on that mobile?
Yeah, stand by. He's working.
Okay, I don't hear him.
3. It's about 35, 36 here in the town of Wake Forest, and raining. It is chilly, cold rain this morning. It's not even supposed to get up to about much in the 40s, just about 42, and then it's supposed to drop down to 36 tonight. But what's worse is going to be a Friday night 19 and Saturday high of 40, because I'm going to have to be outdoors during part of Saturday, so it's going to be chilly. Anyways, my regards to you and everybody on the ECARS net. God bless. This is November Yankee 4, November Charlie Mobile. Back to net.
Steve, hello. November Yankee 4, November Charlie from November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Steve, I'm sorry to report, but you do not have the budget for a very long transmission, so please be careful about that. The frequency sounded very quiet to most people who are not hearing you, but I'm hearing you Q5 in Cape May, New Jersey. Thanks for being a lifetime member, 40223, reporting fair weather and safe travels to you, Steve. Do you have any other traffic for the net?
Negative, and thank you, 7-3 for letting me know. Back to net, November Yankee 4, November Charlie.
You bet, Steve. Yep, thank you very much for checking in. Let me make sure Net Control has all your information. Ed, you got everything?
How's that? November 4, India, Nancy Charlie?
Prepare to copy. November Yankee 4, November Charlie. Steve's down in Wake Forest, North Carolina, and he is a mobile.
Okay, November Yankee 4, November Charlie, and 40223. Steve down there in North Carolina. I get just barely here. I knew somebody was there. I couldn't count. Thanks for picking me up, Jeff. While you're here, Jeff, come on aboard. How's everything in New Jersey?
November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Thanks, Ed. A beautiful day here. A little chilly, 37 degrees, going down to single digits on Friday. And you're 5'9" here. Thanks. 2055 for my ECARS number, and I'll be riding along with you. I'm working in the shack here. November WB1 CEI, NJ2US. Thanks, Ed.
And 2JUS WB1C. All right, 20055. Okay, Jeff, very good. Good to hear you. Yeah, a little cool here this morning. About 14 this morning here on our CA view skies. I guess tomorrow's going to be the cold one. So, okay, today there's no wind, so it's sounding good. All right, Jeff, thanks for coming there. Appreciate the relay, and appreciate riding along with me there. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere.
Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray.
Echo.
I got a Lima X-ray and a Tango Echo. Lima X-ray station, come on back.
Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray. Sam and QLP, 2.5 watts.
2.5 watt. Tom, what's the location?
Romney, West Virginia.
Okay, how's the weather? Hey, you got any of that ice down your way there, Tom?
Well, so far it's just a little cool. It's going to be a lot colder tomorrow, but the ground is clear. Maybe some not.
All right, well, I'm glad you done, guys. See, now Tennessee, they're buried in ice down there. A lot of ice. All right, thanks for coming aboard. To our piece sounding good. You have a great weekend. Appreciate you stopping by. Come back and see us again. I got Tango along with a Tango Echo in there. Come on in. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Alpha Echo 2 Echo.
Alpha 2 Echo. Come on in.
This is Alpha Echo 2 Echo. Dennis, and you're 5 and 9 into Batavia, New York. Over.
Okay, what did you say the name was?
Dennis, Delta Echo November Ida Sierra. Dennis, over.
Okay, out there in Batavia. How's your weather out that way, Den?
It was sunny for a few minutes. Now it's cloudy again, but it's cold. Over.
All right, Dan, very good. Well, we had 14 back up over east of you here this morning. Nice clear skies. And, well, I guess we got 6 more weeks of winter because the old woodchuck saw his shadow this morning. He looking good. He was ready to go back to bed. So 6 more weeks of winter, Dennis. It's going to be a cold. I guess tomorrow's going to be the coldest one yet, then.
Yeah, well, we have to have a little cold weather, or else it wouldn't be winter. ECARS number is 20477. And you have a good day there. And everybody else on the net, have a good one. This is AE2EE back to net.
Okay, Dennis, 20477. Have a great week out there, weekend. We appreciate you stopping by this morning. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo in here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere.
OHN.
Oscar Hotel, November. Come on aboard, sir.
All right, good morning. This is Don, WB2OHN, north of Albany, where it's 20-something and it's a little sunny outside, but the sun is in and out. How's my signal this morning? Go ahead.
WB2OHN. Okay, Don. You got a 5.9 plus signal back east here into the Berkshires. Very nice signal. Nice audio, sounding good. And we have CA view skies. Nice bright sunshine. So 6 more weeks of winter coming, so don't put your shovel away, Don.
Yeah, it's going to be cold, and we'll probably get some snow. We haven't really had a lot of snow yet. All right, 73s, and thank you for running the net this morning. WB2OHN clear.
WB2OHN. Okay, Don, thank you. Yeah, same here. We haven't had much, so we really can't complain. Cold weather, a lot of rain, but no snow to speak of. Thanks, Don. Have a great week. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo in there for East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Any station anywhere, mobile, fixed, portable, any station I can hear.
AK1NH.
AK1 and an H. Come on in, sir.
Okay, ECARS number 10158. Conrad up here in Tilton, New Hampshire. Call is Alpha Kilo 1, November Hotel. Good morning to all. Just sort of checking in. Oh, it's almost 11 o'clock. Oh, it's after 11. Ha! Anyway, just started checking, say hello to the world and see how everybody's doing. Over.
Okay, very good there. Good signal there from New Hampshire, 10158. What was the name again there?
Name is Conrad, Charlie, Oscar, November, Romeo, Alpha, Delta.
Okay, Conrad, very good. You're sounding good this morning. How's your weather up there in New Hampshire? You got any snow there?
Well, we got snow from the last mess. Of course, the temperature was warming up. They got some rain and stuff, and it sort of sunk. We had originally about 12 inches, but now I don't think it's more than 7. But nothing has melted, and I guess it's not going to melt for the next few days. Over.
All right, Conrad, very good. Yeah, it's going to be real cold tomorrow morning. We had 14 here this morning, no wind though, so it's not as bad as if we had any wind. So it's going to be a cold one. So hey, button up your coat there and stay on the warm side of the glass, Conrad. You're sounding real nice this morning down here into the Berkshires. Be safe, and we'll look forward to seeing you again.
Affirmative. 7-3. AK 1NH clear.
Okay, 1H. Thanks, sir. Have a good one there, Conrad. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere. Mobile, fixed, portable. Anybody I can hear.
Alpha, Maritime Mobile 3.
Kilo Delta
Kilo
4.
Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Radio Whiskey Charlie. KD6HA, Maritime Mobile Region 2.
Okay, I got a BJG DPT and a Whiskey Charlie. I got a Maritime Mobile. Mobile, come on in.
Not a Maritime Mobile.
Kilo Delta 6, Hotel Alpha, Maritime Mobile Region 3.
Okay, the Maritime Mobile, Region 3. Come on aboard, sir.
Sorry, Ned. Got a lot of QRN, a lot of QR Nancy, over.
Okay, give call your location.
Maritime Mobile, your full call and location.
Full call, Kilo Delta 6, Hotel Alpha, Maritime Mobile Region 3, Chesapeake Bay, over.
Is that Maritime Region?
Roger, I'm having a hard time reading him, over.
No, I mean, is the Chesapeake Bay a maritime region? I thought that was Marine Mobile. I stumped them on that one, Ed. Bill, are you at dock?
Roger.
Well, I don't know. Then I wouldn't really call that Maritime Mobile, would you?
I call it Maritime Portable, over.
Marine Mobile is probably more appropriate, Bill, but you have a beautiful signal into Cape May, New Jersey. I'm relay for net control, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Roger, I'm copying you 5-9, over.
Thanks, Bill. Do you have any traffic for ECARS, any calls we can make for you, or anything you need?
Negative. I'm actually just checking my ground system now, over.
Alrighty. Are you going to be setting out soon?
Yeah, we're going to be going south probably in the next 3 weeks, over.
What's your final destination, Bill?
We're going to be Fort Lauderdale, over.
Oh, good for you. That's a great place to be headed. And safe travels, Bill, and thank you for checking into ECARS. And we'll make sure Net Control has all the information. Ed, do you need any fills for Bill?
Yeah, I need his full call there, Jeff, and his location. I got Bill's name there.
It's Kilo Delta 6 Hotel Alpha Marine Mobile at dock in the Chesapeake Bay.
Okay. Bill, if you could hear me, thanks a lot, Bill, for coming aboard. A little light there, but thanks a lot, Bill. Thank you for the relay, Jet. Thank you very much, Jet. Bravo Juliet Golf. Come on aboard.
Yeah, hi, Ed. It's Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Joe in Pittsfield, New Hampshire. And the ECARS number here, 10405, with overcast skies and about 17 degrees. Roger.
Hey, Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf up there in New Hampshire. Joe, very good, 104.05 there. And we got bright sunshine down south of you here into the Berkshires, about 14 degrees this morning. It's up to about 20 right now. And we got 6 more weeks of winter coming, Joe, so don't bother putting your shovel away.
No, I got to bring some wood in the house, and I don't want to have to open the door up from Thursday until Saturday. I'd prefer to keep the doors closed in the house and become a shut-in for about 27 hours or so. We'll see how that works out. Ed, you have yourself a good day, a great rest of your net, and we'll talk to you the next time we hear you, my friend. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, and we'll be clear. Back to you, sir.
Okay, Tim. Very good there, Joe. Yeah, it's going to be a cold one tomorrow. I got half a dozen bags of pellets in the house right out inside where it's nice and warm. So we're ready for weather's coming down tomorrow. Right now there's no wind, but 6 more weeks of winter's coming. So, Joe, thanks for coming aboard. You be safe up there in New Hampshire. I look forward to seeing you again. And, of course, stay inside and stay warm. Thanks a lot. Kilo 3, Delta Papa Tango. Tim, come on aboard.
Good morning, Ed. K3 DPT, Tim in Annapolis 204. Yeah, the Marine Mobile coming out of the Baltimore, when you come out the Craigs Hill Channel, make sure you take a right. You'll end up aground if you don't. We had one do that. He was stuck there for a month. Nice day here today, clear and cold, and looks like it's going to be cold. So another log on the fire. Ed, you got a great signal down here, 5.9 plus a lot. K3 DPT.
K3 DPT. Okay, well, I hope you heard you there. And want you to run around on the way south. All right, then. Yep, it's going to be a cold one, Tim. So stay in and stay warm. You got a great, so you got a nice life as usual, Tim. You're 10 to 15 over. Be safe, stay warm, and we'll talk to you later. Thanks a lot, Tim. Well, Whiskey Charlie, come on in.
Hello there. My name is Ron. Romeo Oscar November. The call sign is November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie, and I'm located in Binghamton, New York, which is upstate New York. Your signal here at this end is 5.9. I hear you very well. Just wanted to be part of the ECARS and say hi. Here in Binghamton is 20 degrees chilly, and the forecast in this area is very 0 to 10 degrees. So not looking forward to that. But we had a very mild winter up here. Hardly any snow. We're doing very, very good, and I'm very happy about that. Back to net control. Over.
Okay, Ron, very good up there in Binghamton, New York. Sounding good out there. Yeah, you stay in and stay warm there. It's going to be a cold one. That's the cold weather coming tomorrow. So thanks a lot, Ron, for checking aboard. You have a great weekend, and we appreciate you coming by. Have a good one. Be safe. Stay warm.
73, thank you.
Thank you, Ron. Have a great day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for service. Looking for any station anywhere.
Kilowatt, Foxtrot 3, Delta Juliet.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu QRP.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec Juliet.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu QRP.
Okay, I got a Delta Juliet and the QRP station in Quebec Juliet. The QRP station come back?
Yeah, good morning, Ed. KD4IZ, Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Just running the 705 this morning. Wanted to say good morning. Have a great one. 40057 on the roster. Later.
4057. Okay, Jack. Thanks. Good. How's your weather down there?
Cloudy, gray, and cold. I didn't look at the thermometer, but it was probably hovering in the lower 30s.
All right, well, stay in and stay warm. It's going to be a cold one tomorrow. Appreciate you stopping by. Nice to see you, QR Peter. Have a good one. Delta Juliet, come on in.
Kilowatt, Foxtrot 3, Delta Juliet. Good morning. Thanks for letting me in this morning. Check in with ECARS. We got 26 degrees in Columbus, Pennsylvania. And for the first time in days, we have sunshine. Can't believe it. Net control, how copy? Go ahead.
KF3, Delta Juliet down there in PA. There, 26 degrees there, sunshine. And I take it you know you're going to get 6 more weeks of winter. Old Punkatoni Peak, so shadow there this morning. What's the name there?
Name here is Ron, Romeo Oscar November. I just got this Kenwood TS530S out of the shop. How copy?
Well, the old 530S sounding real nice. That's good old hybrid rig. Sounding real good there, Ron. So Well, we got nice bright sunshine out north here into the Berkshires here. Sea view skies, 14 degrees this morning. That's warming up to almost 20 right now. So, but tomorrow morning it's going to be a little cool. So keep your wood fire going.
Roger on the wood fire. Just one thing for the net here in northwestern Pennsylvania and in New York State, they're having trouble with Verizon. Verizon cellular service apparently in many areas in our area is down. Over.
Okay, well, I hope you got your communications here with your radio, so hope you'll bring it back up soon. This is no time to have back cold problems there when you have everything down when it's cold out there to try to work.
Roger that. Net control, thanks so much. KF at 3DJ, 73.
73, sir. You have a good one there, Ron. Be safe out there and hope you get your internet and everything back up. Quebec, Juliet, come on in.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet, you got it. Come on in.
All right, good morning. Yeah, I guess it's still morning. This is WB3IQJ. I don't even know what time of the day it is anymore. Good morning to you and everybody on the net. A nice signal here into Central PA this afternoon or this morning. I don't know. Anyway, looks like it's gonna warm up here a little bit. Started out at 18 degrees, and I see we're up to 32 already. They're predicting it to get up possibly in the mid 40s, which I hope it does. We need to warm up a little bit, but we got that cold snap coming as well. So not a whole lot going on. Just thought I'd jump in here and say hello to you and everybody else. So I'm assuming you're copying me pretty good. Like I said, you're pushing 10 over here into Central PA this afternoon, this morning. Anyhow, I'll get the day figured out yet. Just wait. This is WB3IQJ. Back to you.
WB3IQJ. I forgot your name. What was the name there?
Yeah, the name's Don. Delta Oscar November.
Okay, down out there in Central PA there. We are up to just about 22 right now. We had 14 this morning. No wind out there. Nice bright sunshine. So no wind out there. So it's not that bad. Not that cold really. It's a wind, boy. When it gets cool down into the single digits and stuff, that's when it makes it cold. Okay, well, we got 5-6 more weeks of winter coming. I see your friend the woodchuck saw a saddle. So we won't put the shovel away yet, Don.
Yeah, Roger. Well, old Punxsutawney Phil and Octorora argue. I don't know whether they've agreed to not. Sometimes the two one at each end of the state here don't agree with each other. So, but anyhow, it's fun watching what they do. Anyhow, 73. You take care. WB3IQJ.
All right, Don. Yeah, they had a nice crowd out there. They showed on TV this morning. A lot of people come out to see that. Thanks, Don. Have a great weekend and be safe out there and stay warm. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service.
Here Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Kilowatt 1 Tango, Whiskey Hotel.
The Whiskey Alpha Mike station, we got you, and there's a couple more.
Echo Sierra Mobile.
Tea with honey.
Escray Sierra in the mobile. Come on in.
Good morning. Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra. Bernie up here in Connecticut. 33 and sunny. How are you?
Okay, Bernie. How's the weather out there? How's the traveling out there?
Yeah, no problem right now. Sunshine and 33, but I guess it's going to get cold, Roger.
Yeah, it's going to be a cold one tomorrow morning, so get all your running around done today.
No, lucky enough, I got a 10 o'clock site visit tomorrow outside at a job site. What are you going to do? Hey, thanks for picking me up. Have a good day.
All right, Bern, take care. Have a great day out there. Be safe. The KD2, Whiskey Alpha Mike, come on in.
Yes, Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike, back to you there. We wanted to check in with you, so we usually check in there. Go ahead.
Okay, Bob, we got it good. How's everything out in Syracuse?
Well, it's getting there. It's 27 degrees. It's it's overcast. It's going to get cold tomorrow. We know that, so we're getting ready for that. Go ahead.
All right, Bob, very good. You're sounding good back there from Syracuse. You have a great day out there. Appreciate you stopping by. Have a good day. Stay in and stay warm, sir.
All right. Okay, take it easy. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Bob. Have a good one. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo. And you're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey 2, Uniform India Sierra, W2US.
Tango, Whiskey Hotel.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I got a UIS, JTA, and NEJ Terry. Uniform India Sierra, come on in.
Good morning. Whiskey 2 Uniform India Sierra, number 20678. You're coming in 59 to New York. I am 60 miles north of New York City on the west side of the Hudson River. Back to you.
There'll be 2 UIS out there, 20678 out there and on the west side of the Hudson River. Whereabouts you located there? What's your name there?
My name is Mark. I'm located in Ulster County, the hamlet of Wallkill.
Okay, Ulster County. All right, Mark, how's everything with you? Got some good weather over there. I assume you're not that far away from me.
Yeah, it's a little cold, but it's beautiful outside. It's nice and sunny, so not complaining.
Yeah, nice day out there, but as long as you're on the warm side of the glass here. Thanks for coming aboard, Mark. Appreciate it. You have a great day. Be safe, stay in, and stay warm.
My pleasure. W2UIS 73.
W2UIS 73, sir. Have a good one. Juliet Tango Alpha, come on in.
Good morning, Ed. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Name is Tim, Tango, New Mexico, located between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And hello to Mark. I have relatives who live up in Poughkeepsie, and and another bunch north of there. I forget the name of that town now, but the name of the town is Hudson. That's what it is. So, okay, well, you guys have a good one. And it's still, 31 degrees and a beautiful blue sky. And just awesome day. All right, Ed, thank you for doing the net. Thanks for the check-in. KCJTA.
KCJTA, all right, Tim. Very good. Sounded good out there from PA. 31 degrees there, and we are about 21, 22 here. Bright CA view skies here over east of you. Thanks to you, northeast of you. Thanks a lot, Tim. Have a great weekend. Be safe. Stay warm. Fees for NJ. Terry, how's everything up north? A little on the cool side?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. This is a little bit chilly. 28.9 degrees American. And I'm just waiting for the deep freeze to come in and see what else is happening.
Hey, you're sounding good this morning. 5'9", plus a little bit. Anyway, good clean signal.
Ben's not in that great a shape this morning, over.
All right, Terry. Very good. You're sounding good. Your usual good signal down here. It's going to be cool. Today's not too bad, but tomorrow I guess it's going to go. It's just going to really drop right down tonight, so we say. But today is nice. There's no wind out there. Even though it was 14 degrees this morning, it wasn't that bad. As long as the wind don't blow, and that wind blows in. But we have no snow or nothing on the ground. But the only thing is we've got 6 more weeks of winter coming, they say, but we haven't had any winter yet to speak of, so I guess we can't complain. Outside of cold weather and a lot of rain. Terry, sounding good. Stay in, stay warm. Keep the fire burning.
I will do that. I'll hug the wood stove. Or maybe even the boiler. Who knows? Yeah, it's a little chilly out there for me, and if it's going down to minus 30, I will definitely stay inside tomorrow.
Thanks for picking me up, Brother Ed, from the International Brotherhood of Electrical Workers.
We're kind of retired now, but we're still members. 7-3, brother. BE3 NEJ.
BE3 NEJ. Well, I'm glad I don't have to go out if the power goes off. There's no power outage around here, but I don't miss this not going out and hanging on a pole there in this time of weather out there.
I guess not. I never liked hanging on a pole in the good weather, so.
Yeah, me and pole climbing weren't two good friends anyway.
All right. You take care. Be safe here. Stay in and stay warm. Thank you, sir. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, here for the service. Any station anywhere.
Okay, Foxtrot, X-Ray, Whiskey.
3 X-Ray.
2 Mobile 2.
Fox X-Ray Whiskey, Buzz, we got you. 3 X-Ray, we got you. The mobile station, come on in.
This is Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec Mobile 2.
2 mobiles in.
I don't hear this one.
Okay, stand by. The other one's working.
Yeah, pick them up for me.
Okay, there's 2 mobiles. Let me work the one I heard first. The other one's pretty late. Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec. Go ahead, Ari.
Roger. This is Whiskey Sugar 2, Queen Mobile 2, Morristown, New Jersey, 36 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny. You're solid S9, over.
59 down in Cape May County. Harvey from Morristown, New Jersey. Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec. Thanks for checking in. Band's a little noisy, but you're Q5. Ed, do you need any fills for Harvey?
I got Harvey there down there in New Jersey. Pick up the other one there for me if you would.
All right, there's another mobile trying to check in ECARS. Let's concentrate on just your call sign. You're not very strong. The other mobile, your full call sign phonetically?
Victor Echo Tango, Mobile.
Victor Echo Tango. Well, that's surprisingly strong for the station. I could just barely hear. I did ask for your full call sign. Is that November 3, Victor Echo Tango?
Yes, sir. ECARS 20093.
Okay, Bruce, where are you headed?
Yeah, not coming in that great. You were a few minutes ago. I must be on that side. Yeah, I'm over Delaware. It's 35 degrees.
Okay, Bruce, 1,500 watts peak envelope power headed your way. It's just not making the trip, I guess. You're 3 and 3, 33 from Frederica, Delaware. Lifetime number 20093. Call sign November 3 Victor Echo Tango N3VET. Ed, do you need any fills for Bruce?
Oh, I got Bruce. I just barely hear him. Bruce, drive safely if you can hear me out there. I appreciate it there picking up Harvey and Bruce there, Jeff. Thanks.
Was there another mobile?
QRP station, QRP, Kilo Charlie 2, Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 2, Whiskey Zulu. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. I believe it's still morning yet. We're just testing our antenna. We just finished building something for it for NFED, and just seeing how we're getting out. We are working QRP. We're in Lake Wiley, South Carolina, and the radio we're running is the X6100 at 10 watts output, Roger.
Martin, 10 watts output, and what is your antenna?
It's an NFED, 49 to 1 balance. I build them from time to time. 10 watts one right now, and I just finished building it this morning, so I run up on the hill here, hooked it up. It's a vertical NFED antenna from 40 meters all the way up to 6 meters, and here again, we're just testing it, making sure it's getting out. That's basically it.
Okay, Martin, your signal report is 4444 into Cape May, New Jersey. I'll make sure Ed has all of your information. Do you got anything else for the net today?
Well, outside of we've been getting some steady rain all morning. It's going to be raining around this afternoon and through the evening. Other than that, coming in, and we're going to drop down tonight into the 20s. But other than that, I thank you for picking us up. We do come by from time to time, and here's the really short and videos and testing videos on this little portable radio for Roger.
Thanks for the report, Martin, and have a great day, and be careful down there. Kilo Charlie 2, Whiskey Zulu. Martin's in Lake Wiley, South Carolina. He's 10 watt QRP. You need any fills from NJ2US?
Okay, I got it all there. I could just barely. I knew there's somebody there, and that's all. Okay. Martin, if you hear me, thanks for coming aboard QRP. Thanks a lot, Ken Jeff. Let me say, KD3DX. Barry, come on in.
All right. Good morning. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. Barry here in Downingtown, Pennsylvania. 36 degrees, filtered sunlight. It's a nice day today here. Let's see. ECARS number 30857 for life. Just to about 5 and 8 here in my location. Over.
All right, KD3X. Okay, Barry. 30857 out there in PA. Yeah, sounding good this morning. Okay, it's nice and cool here. How's it? Got cool weather out there, and I see your woodchuck saw a shadow for us.
Yes, indeedy. Well, if we continue to get the weather we've been having, it's not a problem. We haven't had any measurable snow here this winter, so I'm okay with that. But I also got a snowblower that's itching to get out there and do a little throwing, so we'll see what happens. 7-3, KD3X.
All right, very good, Barry. Yeah, I haven't even started. I started it up there. I brought it down from the shed there this really first part of the winter. Changed the oil, started up, see if it's going to run. That does, but haven't had to use it there, so we can't complain. A lot of cold weather and a lot of rain, but hey, we got 2 more months of weather here, so we can see. Thanks a lot, Dapper. You got a great signal up here into the Berkshires. Have a great day, and we appreciate you coming by. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere.
Victor Echo 3, X-Ray Echo Echo.
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Okay, 3 Echo Echo and a Kilo Charlie 3, the mobile station and FXW. The mobile station, come on back.
Yes, sir. Appreciate it. Kilo Bravo 3. Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy, Baltimore, right?
Down there in Baltimore. Come on in, Lou.
So how's everything going down there?
We're doing good. How's your weather down there? We're about 22 degrees up north here. Sunny skies, cool day. How's everything down your way, Lou?
Oh, everything's good. Baltimore, 39 degrees and cloudy there, Roger.
39 and cloudy, okay. Lou, Silver, have a great day. We appreciate you stopping by. Drive carefully, okay?
Okay, thank you. Lifetime membership 30844. Thank you, 73.
30844. Thanks a lot. Have a great day. Drive safely. 3 X-Ray Echo Echo. Come on in.
Good morning, Victor Echo 3, X-Ray Echo Echo. The QTH is Ottawa, Canada. The name here is Vince, Victor Italy, and Norway, Charlie Echo. We're sitting at 13 degrees Fahrenheit. Got a cold snap coming in for the next 2 days and a big long warm-up. And signals are good. First time on your net. We're operating well on the vintage rig here, 10-Tech Omni Charlie this morning. 100 watts on a wire. And you all sounded really good. Back to you, and I'll take your call sign just for the logbook. V3XE.
V3XEE. Okay, Vince up here in Ottawa. You're sounding good on the Omni rig. Name here is Ed. Call is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India. We're located in northwestern Connecticut up here in the Berkshires. Sounding good, Vince. A little on the cool side down here. Had 14 this morning. Not too bad, but I guess tomorrow's going to be a little colder. You got some nice cool weather up there, Vince?
Yeah, actually tomorrow we might be setting an all-time record. We're looking at daytime wind chills of -41, -42 Celsius, which is almost unimaginable, but it is what it is. It's a short event, though, just 2 days.
All right. It's going to be some cold weather there, so everybody's bracing for the cold weather. And then it's supposed to warm up after that, so we shall see. Thanks for checking aboard here. Bet you take care and be safe. I look forward to seeing you again.
Roger, 70.
Okay, W3 FWX Buzz 304240. Come on in, Buzz.
Good morning, Ed. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey, and you got my name right, Buzz, and I'm ECARS number 30240 in North Wales, Pennsylvania, where it's 31 degrees going to 41 degrees, and we have bright sun. It's really nice to have a little bit of sunshine. We're going to have about 5 straight days of this, only we'll be in a freezer. Back to you, Ed.
B3, FXW. Okay, Buzz, very good. Nice sounding good there, Buzz. Yeah, it's going to be a little cold, but we're supposed to warm up here towards the weekend from after we get through tomorrow there and next week. But yeah, it's going to be sunny for a few days. Hey, we will get some nice sunshine out there, but it's not going to be that warm. So, hey, winter is here, so we got 6 more weeks of winter. I guess your friend saw the shadow, but we haven't had much winter here at all. A lot of rain, cold weather, and we had about 5-6 inches of snow since November, so we can't complain about that so far, Buzz.
No, I can't complain about the winter we've had so far. It's been rather tolerable, and I guess we have to get a little bit of colder weather and maybe some snow. I don't know. Anyhow, 7-3, Ed, thanks for being there. You do a great job, and have a great weekend. WB3FXW. I'll be clear but listening.
W3FXW. Okay, Buzz, very good. Great to hear you, Buzz. Always have a nice signal, 10+. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo in here for the service. Anybody, anywhere.
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Echo Oscar Yankee, we got you, and there's another one.
Kilowatt 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Tango Whiskey Hotel, we got you. Echo Oscar Yankee, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Ed. I'm talking, good morning. I haven't talked to you in a while. Things going up your way up north.
Okay, we're good. How's everything down there in the Milford area?
Yeah, doing pretty good. Yeah, we're bracing for the cold like you, but yeah, all is good down here. I haven't talked to you in a while, so I just wanted to jump in and say hello. Good to hear you, and great signal as usual. Anyway, ECARS 1694 lifetime. We'll talk to you later. WB1 CEI with ECARS, W1EOI, New Milford.
W1EOI, okay, there, 1649. Stay warm. It's going to be cool tomorrow, so bring a load of wood in.
Gotcha, you got that right. All right, Ed, have fun, W1EOI.
W1EOI, 73, sir. Tango Whiskey Hotel, come on board.
Good morning. WB1 CEI K1T with honey. This is Tom Terrible Mike. QTH is Middleborough, Mass, about 15-20 miles inland from Cape Cod Bay. And we've got a brisk day, but sunny. So it's fairly pleasant out there, even though it's cool. And just checking in for the numbers. And do you also run the Green Mountain net from time to time? WB1 CEI K1T with honey.
Yep, K1 TWH down there in Master, near the Cape. Yeah, Tom, I'm up on there. I've been on there for, I think, 14, 15 years of running net control on the Green Mountain net. Good to hear you. Nice signal up here. How's your weather down there? A little on the cool side?
Yeah, it's a bit cool. Going to get colder. Not nearly as cold as the guys up in Canada, that's for sure. They've got the colder air, and by the time it gets here, it'll just, instead of minus 40, it'll be minus 10, maybe at worst. Maybe warmer than that, but it could get to minus 10. But hey, that's it, and then it warms right back up again. So it's, as many have commented, it really hasn't been that tough a winter so far. So I don't know if we'll get it on the tail end, or if it'll just go into springtime, and we'll have to wait for another winter. But yeah, very good on the Green Mountain. I listen to the pre-net sometimes. About the time the net starts is when I'm walking the dog. So the most I can do is just generally say hello in the pre-net. I know some of the other stations on there as well, like W1VTP. Al and I go way back there. He's in Manchester. I used to live in Goffstown, Ed. WB1 CEI, and Goffstown's about 6-8 miles northwest of Manchester. K1T with honey.
All right. Very good, Tom. You're sounding good there. You stay warm. Yeah, it's going to be cold here. It's not going to be too bad up here in the Berkshires. It's going to be down below zero a little bit, but as long as the wind don't blow, I can stand it. But when you get that temperature down in the single digits and blow with a little bit of breeze, that's when it really cold. So we got plenty of pellets in us. Got the old pellet stove here. We run that every night, so that's nice and keeps us nice while we got plenty of pellets. I got a generator here with 100 pounds of fuel in the tank out there, so if we need any power goes off, I got power. So Tom, take care. Great to hear you. Hope everything stays well with you down there. Stay in and stay warm. Appreciate you stopping by.
Real good. Thanks again. WB1 CEI K1T with honey.
K1T with honey. All right, Tommy, thank you coming aboard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
EM1F, come on in, Al.
Roger, thank you very much. I think your name is Ed, Echo Delta. My name is Al, Alpha Lima, and I'm located in New Waterford, Ohio. And while I'm transmitting, I want to say hello to NJ2US, who I heard a few minutes ago. He's always in there to relay stations.
Okay,
we appreciate that too.
Jeff, you want to say hi now?
We appreciate all the people on
Yeah, he's still talking.
that relaying thing. There are a couple other stations that are regular relay stations. As a matter of fact, I think you've got a relay station on with your shift also. So you can verify or deny that to me. So up here, it's going to be cold tomorrow like anybody else. And I guess this is Groundhog Day today. I didn't even look at my calendar this morning. So I'll turn it back to you, Ed, and say 7-3 to everybody on the frequency. And hope everybody has a good day today. Should be a good day all the way around. WB1CEI, this is W2 Electromotive Force. Staying 7-3 and pulling the plug. Over.
Nice to hear you, Al, NJ2US.
We Electromotive Force out there in New Waterford, Ohio. Thanks a lot. Al, you want to, or Jeff, you want to say hi, Al?
Yeah, thanks, Ed. Al, hope you have a great day. Thanks for stopping by. NJ2US.
Thanks for the wishes there, NJ2US. Carry on. Al?
Okay, Al, very good there. Good to hear you, Al. You take care and be safe out there and stay warm if you can, Al. Thanks a lot. Good to hear you. We're a little late, but we did copy you. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere for the service this morning. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere for the service. Looking for mobile, 6, portable. Anybody I can hear. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255, the Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Looking for check-ins, any station, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Echo Papa X-Ray Mobile.
Echo Papa X-Ray in the mobile. Come on in, sir.
Yeah, the call is November 1, Echo Papa X-Ray. Anyway, the name is Byron, Bravo, Yankee, Romeo, Oscar, November, and we're mobile in Carlisle, Mass, 35-40 minutes outside of Boston. Over.
Okay, N1 EPX in the mobile. Byron up there near the mobile, up near the Boston, up near the Boston area, Massachusetts. How's the traveling out that way, Byron?
Typical. You know, I was on 128. That was typical. Busy, crazy as usual, but probably not as crazy as you get around 2, starting around 2 o'clock, but you know, tolerate that. Out here in the kind of in the town itself, it's all good, quiet, easy to drive. So no problem to report really at this point. Go ahead.
Okay, up on 128 up there. Yeah, I've been up that way, and I go up that way when we go up to my granddaughter's up in up there in New Hampshire. We go up there and come off of 95 over on the 128. A little busy road at times, but hey, drive safely out there, Myron. Appreciate you stopping by. Have a great day. Stay warm. It's going to be cool.
Okay, we'll do. Yeah, we'll try. Okay, 73. M1 EPX, clear.
73, right. Drive safely. Be safe. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere.
Whiskey Victor 3 Echo.
Whiskey Victor 3 Echo. All right, come on aboard.
Ed, I think you got stepped on. Try that again. Did you call me NWV3?
Yeah. Whiskey Victor 3 Echo. You got it. Come on in.
All righty, sounds good. Good morning, Ed. Just looking for a signal and audio report. I'm on the K3 this morning, but I'm driving my dad's old SP1000 linear. Wanted to see how things sound overdriven or anything. Does it sound clean over?
Okay, Whiskey Victor 3 Echo. Okay, sounds good to me, Eric. Or Jeff, how do you hear him?
Oh, he's Q5. Sounds great. NJ2US.
Okay, sounding good. You hear Jeff down there, and everything sounds good. Eric, how you doing out there?
Real good, Ed. Just another busy day at work, but I took some time to play around with this on the test bench this morning. I've had this thing on the bench for the last couple of days, waiting on parts. It had a bad 12-volt supply, and it needed a little bit of alignment work, but I think I got it working okay. And Jeff, thank you for the report. I appreciate that. Let me turn it back. I don't want to hold it. WB1 CEI, NJ2US, and the rest of ECARS, WV3E.
WV3E, okay, Eric, very good. Glad you're here, and Jeff gave you a good report there. You safe, sounding good there. Eric, be safe, take care, and we'll look forward to seeing you again. Stay warm. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere for the service this morning?
2 Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
K2 Delta Zulu Tango, come on in.
Yeah, okay, very good, Ed. WB1 Charlie Echo India,
KA2DZT Fred here in North Brunswick, New Jersey. I've been listening for a little while, off and on. You're coming in fine, and I think we got about 36 degrees here, and the sun is shining. I guess the groundhog saw his shadow, so we got another 6 weeks of winter. So, but I think we probably would add the 6 weeks of winter even if the groundhog didn't see his shadow. Anyhow, very good. Not much else going on here. Like I said, the sun is shining and no snow on the ground. It's not raining, and 36 degrees. So, how's everything up there in Connecticut? Ed, WB1 Charlie Echo India Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango, and Jeff is also coming in pretty good.
Delta Zulu Tango, okay, WB1 CER. All right, Fred, you're sounding good up north here in the Berkshires. Yeah, we had 14 this morning, not too bad. No snow on the ground. We haven't had any snow to speak of this winter, so we can't complain about that. Had a lot of cold weather, had a ton of rain, so good thing all the rain was. It wasn't snow, we'd had a lot of it. But no, you're doing good, Fred. You're sounding real nice. Got a nice signal, 10 plus up here into the Berkshires. I guess the weather's going to be a little on the cool side Saturday, then it might warm up a little bit there. So, Fred, thanks for coming aboard. Sounded real nice, Fred. Take care. Look forward to seeing you again from New Brunswick, New Jersey.
Okay, 73, Ed.
K2AQX listening.
Thanks a lot, Fred. There's another station here.
This is K2 Alpha Quebec X-ray listening.
Alpha Quebec X-ray. Come on aboard.
Thank you very much. I got a fellow ham operator looking at my radio today. I'm downsizing. So I just want to get some kind of a signal report.
Okay, can I get your name and your location?
Hey, the name is Lee. Lima Echo Echo. Location is Herkimer, New York, near Utica, New York.
Okay, Lee out there near Utica, New York. How you hearing, Jeff?
Oh, he's good 5'9" down in Cape May, New Jersey, NJ2US.
All right, you're sounding good, Lee, down here in Connecticut, and Jeff is down there in Cape May, New Jersey. So you're sounding good. You're 10 plus out this way.
Yeah, you guys are coming in at over 5 by 9 plus anyway, so I'm not going to stay on long. I'm just going to demonstrate the radio to them. But like I say, I'm downsizing.
All right, what's the full call there, Lee?
Kilo 2 Alpha Quebec X-ray K2AQX.
K2AQX. All right, very good, Lee. Thanks for coming aboard. Appreciate it. I hope you do well. Thanks a lot, Lee. Be safe. Stay warm.
73s, guys.
73. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for a service this morning. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
Whiskey Alpha 3.
There was a Whiskey Alpha 3 station come back.
Hey, good morning, Ed. Whiskey Alpha 3, Uniform Victor Papa in Central PA. Name is Joe, Julia Oscar Echo. ECARS number 3853 for the roster. And you're sounding good down here in Central PA, over.
All right, Joe, down there in Central PA, they're good, sounding good up here into northwest Connecticut, up here in the Berkshires, though. Where it's about 22 degrees here right now under CA view skies. Can't complain about the weather. It's going to be 6 more weeks of winter, but hey, that's okay. We haven't had much winter anyway. How's everything your way?
Well, it's kind of chilly. We've got 27 degrees, although it's not quite as cold as some places. Bright sunshine. It looks like we're going to have the bright sunshine for the next 3 or 4 days, but it is supposed to get chilly, I think, tomorrow night. And just wanted to check in. Hadn't talked to you before. And we're running an old MC3 National here, pushing about 100 watts out. And we took it out of mothballs. Thought we'd give it a try this morning.
All right. Old rig from back in the 60s. Sounding good there, Joe. You take care. Appreciate you coming by there. The old National sounding pretty good there for an old rig here. Probably almost as old as you there, probably. Thanks a lot, Joe. Thanks for coming aboard. Appreciate it. Have a good day.
You got that right, sir. I resemble that. Thanks for being there. We appreciate it. Good afternoon to the net at this point. WA3UVP. We'll ride along here a bit.
WA3UVP. Thank you, Joe. We appreciate you coming by. Have a great day. You're sounding good. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere for service?
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Come on in.
Good morning from November 3, Gulf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Gulf Alpha Radio Yankee, Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. Under very clear skies at 36 degrees, heading down to 22. And the previous operator was correct. It's going to get cold, downright cold here for one of the few times this winter in central Pennsylvania. And we'll probably head down maybe to the single digits. We'll have to wait and see. But then it warms up again. So we kind of missed winter around here, so to speak. But that's okay. So this is the second winter in a row where we've had a lack of appreciable snowfall. This winter, specifically a lack of snowfall. Running the ICOM 7300 on the attic dipole, and just for fun at about 200 watts. November 3, Gulf Lima Tango.
November 3, Gulf Lima Tango. Okay, Gary, very good on the 7300. Sounded real nice. Nice rig there. Down there in central PA. We've kind of missed the bullet up here north into the Berkshires. They've had it north of me. We've only had about, maybe 7 inches of snow total all the year long. We had, first one was in November. We had some before Thanksgiving. Then we had some, a little bit before Christmas. Just a few spits, just enough to make a mess on things. Had a little bit of ice, a lot of rain, a lot of wind, and cold. But can't complain about the weather. Haven't even had to start the snowblower outside of checking it out, see if it's going to run. Gary, take care. And cold weather is going to be with us another day or so. Then it's supposed to warm up halfway decent. So we can't complain about the winter yet, although your friend down there, Pete there, saw his chat over there. So we'll see what winter brings to the rest. Thanks a lot, Gary. Have a great weekend down there and be safe. Thank you for coming by.
Roger, Roger, and you are 10 over. 10 over here in Lancaster County, Papa Alpha, 73.
73. Have a good one, Gary. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Got time for a couple more before the top of the hour.
WA3HGD. WS2Q Mobile 2 Mobile again.
Okay, HAD, we got you. And the mobile station again?
This is WS2Q Mobile 2. We're back on the road. Over.
Okay, where you heading?
Roger. Well, we're heading to the salt mine, but first we're going to pick up some lunch. You're a solid 5'9". You got a good signal report. Over.
Okay, you be safe out there. Take care. Be safe. We'll talk to you later. Hotel Alpha Delta, come on in. Hotel Alpha Delta. Any station anywhere for the service. I got time for one more.
Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha.
Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha. Come on in. You're the tail gun.
Yeah, I'll keep it quick. Good morning. Occasional check-in. Actually just testing a long wire that I stuck out. So you heard me, so I guess it's working. Name's Bill, and we're about 30 miles northeast of Philadelphia. Over.
Okay, Bill, northeast of Philadelphia. We got you, Phil. I guess you got some cool weather there, too, like everybody else out there in PA. Sounding good, Phil. Take care. We appreciate you stopping by, Phil.
Yep, thank you. Thanks for having me. See you.
73, Phil. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we got time for one more station before the top of the hour. Anybody anywhere?
WA3HGD.
Oh, T and a Z. Okay, we got you. How you doing there today?
Doing pretty good. You're my DX today, Ed. Same as you, I'm hunkering down, getting ready for what is going to hit us in the next couple days.
Okay, good to hear you, Rich, as usual. You going up ski jump this weekend, Freeze?
Negative. I'm not going anywhere near that place. I froze down there enough.
Yeah, my days of going up there too are done. All right, hey, Rich, take care. Sounding real good as usual, right close by. Have a good one, Rich. Thank you for coming by. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, this is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo Winner for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I want to thank everybody who came aboard here this morning. Excellent conditions this morning, and over 30 check-ins, so we can't complain. Band is in excellent shape. And now it's time to turn this over to WA2DAR. Ron, you're going to have a good day. It's sounding good. Go ahead, Ron.
Okay, Ed. Very good. Thank you for handling the net for the past hour, and enjoy the rest of the day, and stay warm.
Yes, sir.
And we'll pick it up from here. Have a happy day, Ed.
73, Ron. Take care.
Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements that they make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, February 2nd, 2023. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please.
WS2Q Mobile 2.
Go ahead, Harvey. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Good afternoon. This is WS2Q Mobile 2 on Route 287, about 10 miles south of Morristown. Weather is 35 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny. We read you loud and clear. You're 59 plus 10, and we will be standing by. Over.
Okay, Harvey. Great signal. How's the traffic on 287 today?
Wide open. We're going at approximately 73 miles per hour. High.
You're right on the button. Okay, Harvey. Thanks for joining us, and drive safely and have an enjoyable day. Stay warm.
Roger. Can you give me a quick signal strength report? We are doing some antenna work. Over.
S9 peaking 5 over 9.
Roger. Same as you. Thank you. WS2Q Mobile 2 out.
Very good signal. Happy day. Any additional mobiles? Mobiles only at this time. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Looking for mobiles only at this time. Mobiles only. Are there any portable, QRP, or mobile? Mobile, QRP, or portable?
Kilo 2 Lima Oscar Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo, QRP.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel, Quebec, QRP, instant service. Good afternoon.
W2DAR, this is KC3GHK. Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. We're running 5 watts on a 817, FT817, off a battery and running out to our inverted L antenna. But you're just booming in here, Ron. You sound really good. Back to you.
Okay, Andy, very good. Good news for you. You are peaking at 5 over 9. Great for 5 watts from your location, Andy. Back to you.
Contact.
I heard a contact out there. I think I recognize that name, Gary. Yeah, Ron, it's amazing what it can do with a full-size antenna with the radials and all the right stuff. And you're actually pinning it's a bar graph on the little FT screen, and you're actually pinning it all the way to the right. So I guess that means you're as strong as it can get. Back to you.
Well, I think we're blessed with a good propagation day, Andy, and that's fine with me because it makes it a lot easier on the net controller. Well, have a good day, and thank you very much for joining us this afternoon. 7-3.
7-3, and the contact, I think that's Gary in Ephrata. Is that right?
Roger. Andy, this is November 3, Golf Lima Tango, and your 5 watts is doing the job. What radio are you using? Over.
It's a little Yasu FT817, and the maximum wattage is 5 watts if you're hooked up to an external battery. So I've got a little external battery and a little tuner strapped on top, and hooked up to one of my full-size antennas. But you're sounding great too, Gary. Great to hear you. Back to you, and you can turn it back to net.
Roger, Andy. Yeah, I'm coming to you out of the attic with 200 watts today, just for fun. I'll leave the vertical, just relax a while, and I'll use the dipole in the attic, and great to hear you. Have fun with that Yaesu. N3GLT, back to net control.
Okay, very good. And you're 5/9 also, same signal strength as Andy with 5 watts. And thank you for joining us. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, looking for mobiles, QRP, and portable. Mobiles, QRP, or portable only at this time, please.
Delta 2, Radio Papa Japan.
Okay, not hearing anything. I'll open up the regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Juliet Alpha Whiskey. November Echo Juliet.
Mike Whiskey.
I have JAW, NEJ, MMW. Any additional? Okay, the Juliet Alpha Whiskey suffix. Good afternoon, instant surface.
W2DAR, this is Whiskey Alpha 3, Juliet Alpha Whiskey. Good morning, Ron. It's Jeff over here in Pennsylvania. We've got 30 degrees and the sun is shining. It's supposed to get up to about 36 today, so hopefully we're going to get outside. We're going to do some antenna work, and I'm going to get my G5RV up in the air, and then I could start checking into the old buzzers and the other nets in the morning. But ECARS number is 31769, and it's good to hear you. You're 20 over. Back to you.
Okay, Jeff, you're 5'7" here. The audio is excellent. Get the antenna work done today, because it's going to be way cooler tomorrow, and especially on Saturday. So you got bright sunshine today. Hopefully there's very little wind and reasonable conditions to do that antenna work. So hopefully everything goes well. QSL 31769. Back to you, Jeff.
Roger that. Yes, sir. You sound great. I'm on the neighbor's radio. It's a Kenwood TS940, so a lot more buttons than on my 718. Over.
Okay. Well, have a good time. Hopefully everything is successful in your antenna work this afternoon. Have a good day, Jeff. 73.
73.
The November Echo Juliet station, please. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Well, good afternoon, Ron. Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, where we've got currently 32 degrees. Not cold enough that I don't want to go outside. Over.
Okay, Terry, and you're coming in here fine, and I suspect you're all prepared for cold weather up there.
Well, I don't like the snow, Ron, and I hate the cold. But I've been here for 67 years. A little late to make any beneficial changes. So yeah, I don't look forward to the snow or the cold. But what do you do? But I wouldn't trade it for anything. That's the sad part. What would I trade it for? Something worse, possibly. Or?
Okay, Terry. Well, that's sort of the way I feel about it too. Been here for this coming March, 80 years. And we've had no snow so far. We've had a couple dustings, but nothing to really call snow. And we don't know whether we're going to get any. Normally, I would think we get it during this month, but we'll see what happens. Next week, it's warming way up again, and it's really surprising. We've got the wood stove going right now, and we appreciate that because that's really keeping the house nice and warm. And if you get chilled outside and you come in, you just move the rocking chair a little closer to the wood stove. Back to you, Terry.
Okay, Ron. Well, I have an indirect heater in the living room. I've got a 65-inch plasma TV, and the surface temperature on that's about 110 degrees. So it keeps me entertained. It keeps me warm all at the same time. Over.
Well, that's important. Okay, very good. Well, thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Have an enjoyable day, and please stay warm. Happy day, Terry.
Same for you, Ron. I'll look for you next week. VE3 NEJ.
73. The Mike Whiskey suffix. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Good afternoon. This is Whiskey 3, Mike Whiskey. Hope you guys are having a great day. Checking in from Lancaster, Pennsylvania, on top of Welsh Mountain. It's I don't know if it's really technically a mountain, but they call it one anyway. And just purchased a 40-meter ham stick. Got it up on top of the car, so I'm stationary mobile at the moment. And trying out this new antenna, see how it's doing. And so far, I'm impressed. It's not going to do nearly as well as a dedicated antenna or even a wire up high, but for compromise, I'd say it's doing pretty well and been enjoying listening to you guys so far. So, yeah, hope you guys all have a great day, and back to net control.
Okay, signal report. 5.9 audio is excellent. So the antenna is doing a good job. You've got everything, looks like, working right where it should be. Back to you.
Hey, QSL, copy the 5.9, and you are 5.9 plus 20, fantastic audio and booming in here. So you're doing everything right.
Okay. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the antenna that you've got working, and it sounds like it's going to give you great performance in the future. Have a happy afternoon. 7-3.
73. Have a great day.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Hotel Golf Delta.
Tango Whiskey Hotel.
The suffix ending in hotel, let me have it again, please.
Kilowatt 1, Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Tango Whiskey Hotel. Okay, very good. Thank you. We'll be up to you very shortly. The Hotel Golf Delta suffix. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Good afternoon. WA3 Hotel Golf Delta. ECARS number 30861. And we're located in Tioga County up in the north central part of Pennsylvania. And you got a good signal in here this afternoon. Typical weather here is same as everybody else. Sunny, 32 degrees. W2DAR, WA3HGD.
Okay, you're 15 over 9, QSL 30861. May I have your name, please?
Roger. It's Carl, Charlie Alpha Romeo Lima, and I think I gave you the right ECARS number, 30861. My eyesight isn't that good anymore. Over.
Well, that's fine. I've got it in the log sheet, and if it's a little bit off, it doesn't matter. I've got you logged in, Carl. Very good. You getting ready for the next couple of cold days?
Yeah, it's gonna be a good day. It's not snowing, and we're still kicking. So.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you very much for joining us at ECARS this afternoon. Look forward to having you join us again. Stay safe and stay warm, Carl. Happy day.
73.
The Foxtrot Sierra Yankee station, please. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Hi, Ron. It's Roger, W1 Fox Sierra Yankee. In the great city of Buffalo, on the New Hampshire coast, where it is supposed to get down to -11 at some point tomorrow. And we haven't had a minus that I know of since the 80s, when it was a -6 on Christmas Day. So we have a little blast of Arctic air coming our way, Ron. Go ahead.
Well, it's coming this way too, Roger. We're prepared for it. I've got 2 cords of wood all split in the back patio. Wood stove is perking away. I just put 2 logs on before I started the net, and it's keeping the house nice and warm. In fact, last night, setting it on low, it actually kept the entire house heat on off for the last 2 nights. So it's doing good. But I've got it set at medium now because we're in a cooling trend, and you want to be ahead of yourself running the wood stove. And let's see, you said near the coast, so you must be near Exeter.
Well, yeah, I'm about, let's see, 15, 20 minutes west on what we call Route 33 now. Used to be 101. Yeah, it's about 15 minutes. And pretty close to the Atlantic and the Piscataqua River, but not within walking distance anyway, but close. And the big news here is that the flooded Warren's restaurant over in Kittery is scheduled to reopen tomorrow. Heck of a day to do that, though. It's going to be cold.
Well, I hope they don't have any more high tides like that. And that was always an enjoyable place when I got to go there, especially with my wife, and we were traveling up north to Maine, up to the Swans Island, Maine. And I enjoy and grateful for all the folks at the Simplex Cable Company there that took me out to lunch and dinner the many times there, and really enjoyed their salad bar. Hopefully they still have that big large salad bar area.
It is legendary, and they do. In fact, you can really make a dinner just by paying for the salad bar there.
That's entirely correct. Well, look forward to that. We'll be coming up in August, and if we have extra time, I'll probably have a noontime lunch there, hopefully. Well, thank you for letting me know about that, Roger. Have an enjoyable day, and be sure you're prepared for the cold winter. I know we're ready for it here. Happy day.
You too. Maybe I'll bump into you when you're up here in August. Never know. Anyway, W1SY, back in that. Thanks, Ron.
Okay, we're coming up for the third weekend of August. Probably the Friday, the Thursday, or the Friday of the third weekend of August. That's the present schedule right now. Happy day.
You too. That sounds like fun.
It should be. The Tango Whiskey Hotel Station, please. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Hi, Ron. W2DAR K1T with honey, ECARS 1556, Southeast Massachusetts. And just checking in for the numbers. We've got sunlight. It's cool. Let me see what does it say the temp is here in this area. Right now, 36. It's not too bad, really. 36 degrees and sunny. Got the windows off on the crawl space. Get some cross ventilation, and then I'll put them on this afternoon. So there you have it. W2DAR K1T with honey.
Okay, that's the same temperature we have here. We're 36. Don't see any breeze out there, just a little bit puffy, and no clouds in the sky. Beautiful bright sunshine, but it's going to start the cooling trend. It's going to start, I think, this evening, and we're all prepared for it. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Have an enjoyable day, and please stay warm.
Okay, and good to hear you've got the wood stove going. We don't have any backup heat here. We just have natural gas operated by electricity. So if we lose the electricity, the natural gas is no good to us. W2DAR K1T with honey.
That doesn't sound good. We do have a backup generator here that we can run to power the house and the heat and everything. We've been burning wood since, I have to tell you the truth, since the fall of 1968. The first or second evening we moved into this house, Diane and I, and with the help of our fathers, built this house. And it's probably the first, I think it was the second night. The second night we moved in, Diane wanted me to make a fire in the fireplace, the first fire in the fireplace. And I had cut off a lot of 2x4 cut-offs down in the basement. So I came up and we had a fire going. And that was the first wood heat in this house in '68. But we really got serious about it when I put the family room addition on between the house and the garage. That has a Yodel wood stove in it. and that was turned on in 1974. So we've been heating the house during the wintertime, supplementing the heat, at times doing all the heat, depending on what the temperature's outside, since 1974. Back to you.
I hear you, Ron. Yeah, well, the yodels are legendary. We had neighbors in New Hampshire that were down the street, maybe a tenth of a mile, also happened to be a ham radio operator and also happened to be under poor service, no help, high tension lines. So he was inundated with noise because before Eversource took over the electric grid there, no one cared if they leaked electric. They just charged extra money. And so in any case, they had the yodel, and it was amazing to see the heat from that small stove. Truly amazing. Well, have a good one, and thanks for picking me up. Glad you could hear me. W2DAR, K1T with honey.
Okay, now you mentioned something that all of a sudden got my attention. You said he was near the high-tension power lines, and he was getting noise from them?
Oh, yeah. Well, for years, the Poor Service No Help, PSNH, owned the Public Utility Commission. You never saw a helicopter fly a high-tension line in New Hampshire. They never checked for noise or leaky insulators or bad connections. They just didn't do it. And when Eversource took over, that was the first time in 40 years we'd ever seen a helicopter with a noise detection equipment looking for the problems on the high-tension lines. That was the first time ever.
Wow, that is interesting. I'm glad I asked about it. We are about, the closest spot is about 200 feet away, 250 feet away from the East Coast high power lines. There's a set of two of them along the railroad tracks, and they've been here way before me. And they are main distribution lines for the East Coast, and we've never had a problem. I've been on amateur radio dislocation since 1957 and never had a problem. But once a month, that little black helicopter goes back and forth twice. So that's what they're doing. I often wondered. Oh, I'm sure they were surveying the visual appearance of how everything looked, and did that. But I've never thought that. I bet that what they're doing is also listening for any arcing insulators. Back to you.
Yeah. My understanding is the helicopter's equipped both with RF detection and ultrasonic, and it's much better to catch the problem before it becomes serious than to have some kind of a failure or breakdown in the insulators. And if you hear it, you're losing power. That was not a problem for the electric company in New Hampshire, and the reason it wasn't a power is because they would just go to the PUC and ask to raise the rates. So the rates in New Hampshire for electricity, the only place you could pay more money for electricity was the country of Japan. When you get done converting the yen into dollars and vice versa, that was the only place on earth that had more expensive electricity than the state of New Hampshire. So that's the way it went, Ron. Over.
Wow, did I learn a lot this morning. Well, thank you very much for the information. I never gave it a thought about that they were looking, for arcing or anything. I thought they were just doing a visual check to see if there was any vandalism and anything that was clearly obvious optically. And I never gave it a thought until you just described everything. Well, then I am indeed happy that chopper is going by, because it's very close to the house when they go by. In fact, one day, I don't know what happened, but I suspect I put up a tower with a big 20-meter 3-element long boom beam, and it wasn't probably about a month or two after that, the chopper departed from the line and came right over the house and circled over the backyard and then went back over onto the high tension line and completed their chore. And I complained about that. And I'm wondering if they were kind of suspicious of my beam antenna. It's only about 200 foot away from the power line, but it's never happened again. But now I rest assured that they're doing a good job maintaining that line. We did have one incident probably about 15 years ago. One of the lines on the big main line has 6 lines on it. One of the lines, the lower lines that was crossing over the railroad tracks and the street that goes into our road, it broke at a splice. And there was a tremendous boom. It was probably about 9, 10 o'clock at night. A tremendous flash of light in the whole neighborhood and a very strong boom and shook all the houses. And I suspect that before the line fell down onto the ground, the breaker popped. But we walked down there and we could see that the one line was lying in the back of Elsie Nielsen's lawn along the railroad tracks. And I think about 8 hours later, the crew was there, and I got to see them put a pull that line back up and splice it in the daylight the next day. And I didn't even realize that they had boom trucks that could go up that high.
Yeah, pretty impressive, isn't it? Yeah, I got to see that sometimes in terms of boom trucks. When you work on a modern cellular tower, a lot of it's done by boom because of the transceivers are mounted up by the antennas. So it doesn't make sense to send the climber alone up on the tower anymore. It makes a lot more sense to have the boom truck because you can do everything you need back and forth much easier than trying to haul it up the side of the tower. Okay, Ron. Well, I'm sure there are other people want to check in. I don't want to hold it too long, but it's always great to talk to you. W2DAR K1T with Honey.
Okay, and I suspect they have very quick-acting breakers because I looked very carefully where the cables landed on the earth, and there was no scorching or burn marks.
That could be. I know the low voltage ones are such that they blow once, and they make 2 attempts to reestablish the circuit, and then they kick themselves out for good.
Well, this doesn't make any attempt to establish the circuit, and I'm glad it didn't. That cable was about an inch and a half, almost 2 inches in diameter. Boy, they're heavy cables. Thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Have a happy day.
Okay, Ron. I'll be back again, I hope. K1T with Honey.
Happy day to you, 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
Killer Romeo.
Whiskey Sierra Uniform November.
X-Ray Yankee.
Papa Oscar X-Ray.
Hi, Rich. 2 Gulf Mobile.
Hey, Bill.
There's a mobile in there at right at my noise level. The mobile, give it a try, please.
Good afternoon, Ron. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile, 30 miles north of New York City. Your S9. Nice to hear you, my friend. Over.
Okay, great signal. You're solid 5-9. Back to you.
Yeah, thanks for running it. My member number 20831. Ron, I love a good fire in the fireplace, mainly for the aesthetics, not for heating. About 5 years ago, we put in a ground source geothermal heat pump. We've got 55 solar panels, so we get all our heating and air conditioning from electricity from the sun throughout the year. But we can talk about that another day, my friend. Thanks for running this edition of ECARS, and back to you.
Okay, very good. And QSL 20831. Have a happy day and drive carefully. 7-3.
73.
November 1, X-Ray Yankee. Good afternoon, Roger.
Hey, good afternoon, Ron. Sounding good. 5-9 plus. It's 33 degrees here. That's about the high for today. We might get another degree or two, but then as we get into this evening's temperature's going to start dropping dramatically. We've got Arctic air coming our way. And going to be very, very bitterly cold Friday and Saturday. Over.
I'm all prepared for it. Wood stove has been operating for the last couple of days. Firewood is all set to go right into the back door of the mudroom, and I have it set. I just turned it up to medium It's been running low, but I turned it up to medium just before the net and put 2 logs on because I know the temperature is starting to drop, and I want to be ahead of the temperature and not try to catch it when it's sitting on low. So I've turned it up to medium, and that's going to keep us toasty warm, Roger. Back to you.
Yeah, well, I expect I'll be wrapping myself in a couple of blankets and watching some TV, playing on the computer, playing on the radio, and staying well indoors for the next couple of days because this thing is going to be dangerously cold conditions that can cause frostbite in pretty short order. With those temperatures, they're saying we're going to be approaching minus 40 degrees with the wind chill. Unbelievable. Over.
That's my main concern, Roger, is the wind and the wind chill. That's what will, really cause some significant impact on persons being outside and dressed, and also removing heat from the house with all the wind going by. That's my major concern, Roger. Back to you.
Yeah, well, hopefully we'll all survive. Can you believe the weathermen are predicting 50 degrees next Wednesday? Over.
I looked at WeatherBug earlier this morning. There's 3 days that are up right around 50 degrees at this location. So if that's the case, we'll shut the wood stove off Monday because it will get too hot in the house running it, and I want to conserve the wood. And it looks like the whole week it's warm again. And I was anticipating that we're going to get the winter weather this month. We've had no snow so far, a couple dustings, but nothing to count that it's really snowing. And, I thought we'd get some of that white stuff, but I'm not encouraged about that now.
Yeah, QSL. Well, we've got spotty conditions of snow here and there because we've gotten a couple of storms where we got maybe a couple of inches. So I'm going to say where the sun hasn't melted it down much, we've probably got 2 inches on the ground, and there's a lot of bare spots. I mean, the roads are clear and everything else. So I mean, they're saying that January was a very mild conditions. I think they on the local state channel for New Hampshire, they said that I think we were number 4 in the record books for the mildest January. I think they said we were like 31.4 degrees average for the month, which that's pretty astonishing for January. Over.
That indeed is. Basically, we've had no winter time here. We had that cold spell for 3 or 4 days in December, and then it's been extremely mild. So we've had no frozen ground, no snow yet, and I was, thinking that, okay, our winter is being delayed a little further on in the year each year, and February is going to be the month. Well, that's not the indication right now. Maybe it's the end of the month, and maybe March is not going to march in like a lamb, but probably might come in like a lion, Roger.
Well, the groundhog saw his shadow this morning, so they say now 6 more weeks of winter. So anyway, stay warm, Ron, and I hope we all survive this cold weather. And we'll listen for you down the log another time. Have a pleasant day and enjoy the weekend. And thanks for being there. Always a pleasure. Strong signal here, 20 over on the peaks. N1XY, have a good day, my friend.
Okay, Roger, thank you for joining me. And I have a smart groundhog in the back of our barn. He's not coming out. He says it's too darn cold. Happy day. The Sierra United November station, please. Was there a prefix that's close to Sierra United November? How about the Papa Oscar X-ray? Papa Oscar X-ray.
Roger, we have one of those. How you doing, Ron? W2DAR from November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
Hey, I got a winner. Good afternoon, instant service.
So we got a winner. It's like we're playing bingo. Yeah, I got the wood stove going over here, Ron. Unlike Bill AA2TS, it's not just for aesthetics; it's to keep me warm. I got one of those old boxwood, very inefficient. But I go through a lot of wood, but it's 106 BTUs, believe it or not, and I could put a 27-inch log in it. So I just got to find enough wood.
Well, wood is getting scarce, and if you're buying it, it's getting a lot more expensive. But we've been, heating with wood for a long time, and the Yodel wood stove looks as if it was the day we bought it many, many, many years ago. Boy, what a beautiful work of art and the quality of that Yodel wood stove. And it's located on the far east side of our house. It's the family room, which I built between the garage and the house, and it's at basically ground floor level, and then it opens up to an archway into the kitchen of the main house that's about 2.5 foot above the family room floor, and that side of the house. The heating unit that was in the kitchen was taken out because I opened up the archway going down into the family room, and the family room is nestled in the garage, which is at basically outside temperature, and that side of the house would normally stay rather cool, even with the baseboard unit in it. But during the wintertime, it's a lot chillier than the main house. So I knew that was going to be a problem when I built that. So I put a thermal wall in there and built the chimney and everything, and got it all ready for the wood stove. And boy, am I glad that I had enough foresight enough to know that we could use some supplemental heat during the wintertime. And boy, does that feel good. When I come down in the morning and I go through the house and get into the kitchen, I can notice the warm air coming right up from the family room. And I put a couple logs in, and then I join the rooster net in the morning. Back to you.
Yeah, copy that, Ron. W2DAR from N2POX. It seems that everybody has the conundrum of spreading the heat around, when they have a wood stove. I know a guy who had fans all over his house. They were, one fan would blow the heat to a certain area, and then from that area there was another fan. I mean, they were just sitting on the floor, rather than try to, hang some ugly ductwork from your ceiling, that's what he would do. What kind of stove do you have, Ron? I know Vermont Castings is very popular. I have a Vogelzang. I still can't pronounce it.
I have a Yodel wood stove. It's their standard model, and it's you can open the front. It's a quartz glass front, and you can feed it from the side, which we do. And we've had that between 20 and 30 years now at least. And it looks like the day we bought it. It's a green enamel, has the porcelain enamel coating on it, but it does a really good job, and I really enjoy it, especially if I'm outside and I get chilled. I come in and I can move the rocking chair a little closer to the wood stove.
Yeah, copy that, Ron. Oh, yeah, sometimes when I have a head cold, I put my face right up to the stove.
Well, the other thing you can do, too, you can put a big pot of water in there, put moisture back in the house, because you indeed are getting rid of the moisture or dampness in the house when you're running a wood stove.
Yeah, QSL. That's it's always dry, so yeah, it's always good to get a little moisture in the air. Okay, Ron, I
believe there are a few people waiting, so I'm going to let you open it up again. W2DAR from N2POX. Thanks for doing that, Ron. Always a pleasure. 7-3.
Okay, Rich, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Stay warm. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3.
Oh, ECARS number 21212.
21212. Okay, that's some combination. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
SUN is back. SUN, Sugar United November.
YXE.
Mike Charlie Echo.
X-ray.
Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, have November radio, Sierra United November, Mike Charlie X-ray, and Juliet Tango Alpha. Okay, I had called you before. The Sierra United November.
Yeah, hey Ron, W8 Sugar United November. Sorry, I had to step away there while you were chatting. Hope you're doing well. Good to hear your voice. You got a great signal. This is Wayne. I'm in Roanoke, Virginia. I'm actually at the house, not mobile. Usually you talk to me mobile, Ron. How copy?
You're 5 to 10 over 9, Wayne.
Oh, thank you, Ron. Very good. Yeah, I don't get to talk to you on this rig much. This is the Flex 6600M, and usually I'm in the car. So always good to hear you. Sounds like you've got a good net going. Sure appreciate you guys. Listen for me, headed to Florida on Saturday, so be gone for a while. So I'll try to make some contacts back into the net, but we'll see. W2DAR, W8SUN.
Okay, Wayne, we'll have a very safe trip down south to Florida. Enjoy some of the Florida weather. We have a couple of our Rooster Net check-ins coming in from Florida every morning, and they've got some nice weather down there right now. Back to you.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking forward to. And I didn't realize I'm going to be not too far from the hamcation. I don't know if I'll get it. I've got some other things going on. We're going to go to a pickleball retreat for a week, and then going to go see Cape Canaveral, and then we're going to Amelia Island for a couple of weeks. So I don't know if I'll be able to take in the hamcation or not, but that's in Orlando, not too far from where we're going to be. We'll see. Anyway, thanks, Ron. I won't hold it. Always good to hear you. 8439 on the roster. 7-3. Have a great day. W8SUN.
Okay, Wayne, very good. Well, if you get the hamcation, we've got about at least a half a dozen of the RoosterNet people going to be down there. So look around for the guys that have the rooster tags on them if you're down there. Happy day, and thank you for joining us. 7-3.
7-3, Ron.
The suffix that has a November a radio in it, and NR.
Good afternoon, Kilowatt 1 November Radio. Over.
Kilowatt 1 November Radio, instant service. Good afternoon.
Ed, how are you? Good afternoon. My name is Gene Golf Easy November Easy Gene. I'm located in Marlborough, Massachusetts. You're about a 5 and 8, 58, 5 and 8 with me this afternoon. I'm 10142 for life, 10142 on the roster, and we're getting ready for the cold weather. Over.
Okay, you're doing the right thing, getting ready for the cold winter, and you're 15 over 9. So hopefully it won't get all that cold. I just hope there isn't any really high winds. That's really gonna add some harshness to the cold weather. Back to you.
Yeah, it's gonna be this is an older house with older windows, and it's gonna be tough. So I'm gonna get some gotta get some wood in tonight to make sure that I have plenty for the couple of days there, and I'm gonna go run the generator actually right now to do a little PMCS on that, just to make sure it's ready in case the power does go out. Last thing I need is the power to go out and the heat to go out at the same time. So I'm gonna go do a little PMCS on the Jenny and get some wood in and take care of a few other things around here. Over.
Okay, all right. Get prepared. Don't be caught off guard. And we've got the wood stove going now. I just turned it up to medium just before the net because it is starting to get cooler. We're all set here. Hopefully everything will turn out okay. And QSL on 10142. Happy day, and thank you for joining us.
Roger, 7-3. Thanks for picking me up. You y'all take care, and 7-3 everybody in the net. K1 NR is going that way. Good afternoon.
7-3. The Mike Charlie Echo station, please. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. Carl over here in Butler, Pennsylvania. And yeah, it's a cold day, but I got the forecast saying it's going to get blistery cold tomorrow, I guess. So guess we'll have to get prepared for that, and then wait for the 50-degree stuff to come along. So it's crazy weather we're having. So anyway, just wanted to stop in and say hello, and sounding good here in Pennsylvania today.
Okay, Carl. Well, thank you for stopping in and say hello. Always much appreciated to hear you. And yes, I expect that the cooling is going to start dropping tonight, and tomorrow night's going to be really cold, and I think all day Saturday is going to be cold the whole day. I don't think it's going to warm up much above the evening temperature. We're prepared for that, and hopefully everybody will be safe and sound. Thanks for joining us this afternoon, Carl. Have a happy day.
You too, 73, W3MCE.
7-3, Carl. The Juliet Tango Alpha station, please.
Hello, Ron and the net, K3JTA, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. I'm Tim, Tango, New Mexico, between York and Lancaster, PA. And beautiful, beautiful day out here. It's chilly. It's in the low 30s, but it is a beautiful day. I was able to meet up with my hiking trail maintenance crew friends this morning. We do that every Thursday morning, and we're very fortunate that they put in a new state park, Pennsylvania State Park, about 10 minutes away from my house. And we have the trail that we work on is the Mason-Dixon Trail system, and they want us to reroute the Mason-Dixon Trail off of the road to go through this park. And so it's a lot of fun. We're out there poking around, looking for a good place for this relocation. So, all right. Well, hey, beautiful day out here. You guys all have a nice day. Stay warm, and talk to you soon. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, Tim, very good. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Great on a new park. Hey, that would be a place for amateur radio operators to operate Hearts in the Air location. And okay, on the Mason-Dixon line. I know when we're traveling south on 81, I see the sign alongside the road, Mason-Dixon line. So we are quite familiar with that area. Have a happy day, and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Stay warm and be safe. 7-3, Tim.
All right, Ron, 73. Yeah, the property is on the west side of the Susquehanna River, and of course on the other side of the river, Norfolk Southern has a very active train line called the Port Road. It goes from Harrisburg down to Havre de Grace down in Maryland. So that's pretty cool. And the Mason-Dixon line is on the left-hand side of the river. So hear the trains a lot. All right, 73 K3JTA.
Okay, very good, Tim. And I'm very familiar with the Norfolk Southern. When I'm down at Charlotte, North Carolina, at our oldest son's house, going through the center of the neighboring town, Matthews, is the main line. And almost all the cars and the markings on the engines, everything, are all Norfolk Southern. So quite familiar with that railroad. Thanks again. Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net controller for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please. There was doubling and tripling. I think I got a Whiskey Radio in a November hotel. Any additional?
Japan Kilo X-ray Echo.
And there's one attending an echo. So let's see if we can decipher the combination that's coming in. Is there a suffix that has a whiskey radio in it?
Yes, Whiskey Radio November. This is N1WRN, Ron. Good afternoon. This is Doug up in Reading. Lifetime member number 10431. Just wanted to say 73. Just take a little lunch break. And I wanted to pop on and say hello. And get ready for the cold.
Okay, now you are quicker than I can write. I've got 10141. I've got you logged in. I just didn't get your name.
Oh, the name is Doug. Delta Oscar Uniform Golf. It's 10413 for the lifetime membership. Over.
10413. Okay, very good. Thank you very much for the correction. You ready for the cold weather?
Yes, I am, and I want to correct it again. It's 10431. 10431, and it's going to be 7 below zero here Saturday morning.
QSL 10431. Yeah, I don't think it's going to get quite that cold here. I'm prepared for it. I'm not taking any chances. We've been forewarned, and I think the weather forecast is 100% correct. Thanks, Doug, for joining us this afternoon. Stay safe, stay warm. 7-3.
7-3 as well. Thank you. And thank you for doing a wonderful job on the net. And hopefully my signal's good. I'm running 100 watts. Over.
100 watts is doing 10 over 9 at this location.
Very good, sir. N1WRN. Back to net. Thank you. 73.
Happy day, Doug. 7-3. Is there a suffix that has a November hotel in it? Something close to a November hotel?
Good afternoon, Ron. This is Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor November Hotel, Cincinnati, Ohio. And it's a balmy 33 degrees here. Feels like 26 because we have winds out of the southeast at 10 miles an hour. Tonight, it's going down to 16 degrees. And now, it's only going up to 23 and down to 14 tomorrow night. And I'm telling you what, I don't even want to look at that. And the ECARS lifetime number is 8481. And I've been copying the mail here for a little bit, Ron. You talking about the fireplace, the wood, and how cold it's going to get, and your solar, that was actually from this morning, your solar panels that you can use for the greenhouses and all. I just wanted to drop by. Let you know we're doing okay. Tom, AB1FF, got his remote back up today, I guess, and so hopefully, mind if I use it at 8 o'clock for the net and 9 o'clock to check into the old bogey. I will turn it back to you. I don't have anything else. Go Eagle, WBA-VLH on the AB1FF remote.
Mike, are you all set for the cold weather? It sounds like you're prepared for it.
Oh, yes. I've got my box heaters. I've got my oil heaters. And I got my thermal underwear ready.
I just hope that a lot of folks don't have a power failure. That would not be a good situation with the cold weather coming. Well, thanks for joining us. And yeah, I've got 3 brand new Libby-owned Ford solar collectors up in the garage attic. The solar system we had put in the late 70s. The products for that solar system, since it was under a federal grant, had to be warranted for 20 years. And what happened is the 3 original Libby-owned Ford collectors started getting moisture in them. And I found the warranty stated that if one of the system products failed, that you get 100% replacement right away. That was part of the grant program. And Libby Owens Ford sent us 3 brand new collectors, and while they were in transit, I found out the problem with ours is they used O-rings where the copper tubing came out of the collectors, and they used Viton O-rings. And as soon as I found that, I knew Viton couldn't take the extreme temperatures when the solar collector shut down in the real hot weather, that you didn't need any more hot water, and they couldn't handle that temperature. And I replaced mine with silicon rubber, and that solved the problem. But you know, as soon as I got it all solved, the new collectors arrived, and they are up in the garage attic from the late 70s. So maybe I'll have use for them if we put a greenhouse in. Thanks for joining us this afternoon. Stay warm, Mike, and happy day. Is there a suffix that has an echo in it, ending with an echo?
Yes, sir. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo. Up in Syracuse, New York. Over.
Okay. I'm logging you in now. Your name, please.
My name is Mike. ECARS number is 21175. Over.
Okay, Mike, I've got you logged in QSL 21175. How are you doing today?
I couldn't be any better unless there was 2 of me. It's not snowing. It's pretty cold up here in upstate. It's a little breezy, but other than that, it's tolerable, as good as it can be. And I was listening to your conversations on wood stoves and things of this nature. I burned wood almost all my life. And then the neighborhood kind of kept getting grown up more and more and more. And my brother lives a couple of stone throws from me, so we would get wood where we could. And lots of people we knew had wood lots, but eventually we started ordering those tractor trailer loads. They just dump the logs right off in your driveway, and you figure it out from there. Of course, we have front loaders, so that was no problem for us. Over.
Okay, well, it sounds like you're all prepared for the cold weather. Thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. And stay warm and stay safe.
I'll try to do that. One thing that was kind of curious is with the front loaders, when we were sawing up the wood into blocks to be split, we kept moving the logs over onto the sawhorse with the front loader, so all the sawdust kind of collected in one pile. And I remember when we started, when summer came, it was in the middle of July, and I raked the snow I raked the sawdust. There's still frozen ground underneath of it. Kind of interesting, but was a great insulator. All right, I'll get out of your hire, let you get some more check-ins. This is KD2, YXC on the side. Thank you.
Okay, thank you for joining us, and have a happy, safe afternoon. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
1 Bravo, Papa Sugar X-ray.
Okay, the 1 Bravo, instant service. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. The call was Alpha India 1 Bravo. We're located in Mount Vernon, Maine. ECARS is 10311, and I hope everybody's staying warm.
Okay, can I have a name, and where is Mount Vernon?
Yeah, the name is Jeff, and Mount Vernon is just about 25 miles north of the city of Augusta, the state capital. About the center of the state.
Okay, so you're on the west side of 95.
Yeah, we're on the cold side.
Okay. My daughter and her husband live on Swans Island, right off of where Swans Island is.
Yeah, I think we've talked before about Swans Island, but yeah, I know where it's at.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us. You're coming in here 5-9. Excellent signal. And hopefully you're all prepared for the cold weather. You're not exempt from it neither.
Yeah, looking forward to it. It'll be a nice change.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon, and QSL on 10311. Happy day, Jeff.
Thank you.
The Papa Sierra X-ray station, please. Papa Sierra X-ray suffix. Okay, got enough time for one more check-in. This is W2DAR.
Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Whiskey Yankee X-ray. You have the tail feathers of the last check-in for my 1 hour of net control. Instant service, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. The call here is Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Name is Joe, Juliet Osip, Echo. And the ECAR number is 8289. It won't hold you there. I don't want to pull any more feathers out. Go ahead.
Well, since you have the tail feathers, don't sit back too far in a chair and crush those tail feathers. Okay, very good, Joe. And your location?
Struthers, Ohio.
Okay, you're coming in here 5 over 9. Really nice signal and great audio, Joe. Anything else I could help you with in ECARS this afternoon?
No, sir. It's close to quitting time. God bless. Have a good day, and thank you for your service.
You are quite welcome, Joe, and thank you for joining us this afternoon. And I hope you're all prepared for the cold weather. 7-3.
7-3s. We got sunshine over here right now.
Indeed, the same as here. Mid-30s, bright sunshine, and we're starting to get some significant wind out there. It was nice and quiet in the beginning of the net, but it's getting windy, so we're getting into the significant wind chill along with the cooler temperature. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, ending my 1 hour shift in net control and turning it over to your next trusty net controller, who will be Ed, Echo Delta. Ed's call sign, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. It's all yours, Ed. Good afternoon.
Hey, Ron, W2DAR, NJ2US. Ed took the day off today. I'm going to be filling in for him. Have a great day. You're 5-9 in Cape May.
Okay, and I just switched over to the back-end net operations, and okay, you caught me off guard. Thank you, Jeff, and stay warm. We're getting some cold weather.
Yes, sir. We are prepared. Looks like they've been forecasting the low to be anywhere between 8 and 11. It seems to change each day with the forecast. I guess the truth will bear itself on Friday. Thank you, Ron. Take care. W2DAR. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot. Foxtrot, I'm in Cape May County, southern New Jersey, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My ECARS number is 2055. We'll start top of the hour with anybody with a schedule, priority, or any mobiles.
K9ARM mobile.
Wow, what a spectacular signal today, Andy. K9ARM, strongest I've heard you in a long time, 5.9 plus.
I was going to say the same thing about yours. But good afternoon, Jeff. Just out at the truck for a few minutes, taking a break from working in the rack here in Zanesville. Got all the equipment in, just have to do wiring. So shouldn't be too long. Another hour or two here, and then I got to come back in tonight for the changes. But partly sunny and 29 degrees here. Supposed to get up to 40 here today, but not seeing it. Anyway, it's good to hear you, Jeff. Just in the truck for a little bit. K9ARM.
Well, enjoy the break, Andy, and good luck with the rest of your work today and then into this evening on the road, 5.9 plus. We'll talk to you again soon. K9ARM Mobile, he's a regular, good friend. NJ2US, any other mobiles? Any relays? All right, we'll look for check-ins then. Anybody, anywhere. Full call signs would be appreciated. Given to me phonetically. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, and the ECARS.
This is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Hello, Terry. Stand by. First up is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Good morning, Ed. Wait a minute. You don't sound like it. Well, good morning to you, whoever you are. This is KB3J What a glorious day. A little cool. We got azure. That's the color blue. Azure. Or is that azure? Anyway, not a cloud in the sky. I wonder where the clouds go if they're not in the sky. Okay, tomorrow's payday. I order a tire I need for the car, and the one on the other side is practically new, so I'm going to have the front end alignment done as long as I'm putting new tires on there. And then I got shock absorbers laying on the back seat. I had to take them to the garage where they could put them on. I would do it myself, but I can't get the nut off the bottom of the shock absorber. The shock itself is broken. Oh boy. I like doing everything myself as I can, but if I can't do that, I would have to get a fire wrench out, and then the gas tank would blow up. Oh my God. Problems. I got problems. Back to the net. Thank you. KB3JUF.
Sounds like you got your work cut out for you, Charlie. Personally, I think you should stay inside and just play radio and bring that thing and drop it off at Pet Boys. You sound great here today. Enjoy your day, and be prepared for a quick chill coming your way in the Poconos there. I'm to your south. It's Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. I'm filling in for Ed today. Charlie, thank you so very much. Break with you, and have a great day. Over to Terry now, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Well, good afternoon, Jeffrey. Terry here in Kitchener. We're at 34 degrees right at the moment. I hear you guys are going down to the possibility of minus 30. I think we got the same thing. But you don't want to operate soda in that temperature because you get frost all over your knobs, right?
Nothing quite as chilling as a frosty knob. But I'll tell you what, Terry, nobody's going down to minus 30. That's some made-up marketing tool that the Weather Bureau uses to make people think it's really cold. It feels like. No, I don't care what it feels like. Tell me what the temperature is. Nobody's going to see anything below the single digits. Yeah, you stand out there in the cold wind. It might feel cold, but the temperature's still going to be whatever it's going to be. Right now, the forecast low is 11 degrees. It said 8 degrees yesterday, so feels like negative 30. I doubt it, Terry. I hope you have a great day.
I will, Jeff. Yeah, minus 30. I did some work when I started my apprenticeship in Thompson, Manitoba. Man, it was cold up there. They were doing open face charcoal mining, or extracting the oil from the carbon. Yeah, stinky stuff, but awful cold. I didn't stay up there much more than 2 months. I'd had enough. This is no way to make a living. Sucky, I guess, but at least I stayed warm here.
Yeah. Well, it's February, right? So I really can't complain about it. This is what we call seasonable weather. And although it's been quite above seasonable temperatures here, 38 degrees right now, it's actually quite comfortable. Winds are light and variable. No puffy winds here yet, although they are expecting gusts up to 30 miles per hour Friday in conjunction with the arrival of those really cold temperatures. So it'll be bitter. And the wind will be coming in through the creeks and the cracks, and we'll just have to spend more money on natural gas to keep it warm. Terry, have a great day.
You too, Jeff. I see my weather forecasters are forecasting rain and lightning, and the humidity's 52, holding steady. So, yeah, all right, Jeffrey. I'm going to stay on the one side of the door. Talk to you later, brother. CE3NEJ.
Excellent advice. Thanks for checking in, Terry. Talk to you again soon. He's a lifetime member of ECARS, and he has number 30709 tattooed on his ECARS certificate. VE3NEJ, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. This is ECARS. Any other check-ins?
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee Yankee.
India Sierra.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
Victor Echo Tango Mobile.
All right, there's a mobile coming to the top. Bruce, stand by. I got Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey. I have WA2 Fox India Sierra. I'm not sure if you were mobile. Let me just break real quick. FIS, are you mobile?
Oh, no, I'm staying in dry.
All righty. KC1 Mike Tango Mike is also on the list. Let's go to November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango. ECARS 200. Mobile in Dover, Delaware. Just wanted to see how we're sounding out there to you from the mobile.
Bruce, it's a good signal. I mean, your Q5, I wouldn't say it's extremely strong signal. Let's call it 5 and 5 from the mobile in Frederica, Delaware. You know, a couple 30 miles across the Delaware Bay from my QTH here in Cape May. Safe travels. You definitely are a little bit stronger than I heard you earlier today.
Okay, very good. You're coming in pretty good over here today, too. I'm just headed up to the DMV, my truck inspected, get it licensed this month, so anyways, everybody have a good day. Not too bad a day over on this side.
Bruce, know what you mean. I got some title work coming up, too, on 2 vehicles that change status, or we move some vehicles around in the family here, so I'm never really looking forward to what New Jersey refers to as the MVC, Motor Vehicle Commission, so I guess we'll be spending time there. Though, in fairness to them, the past couple of years when I have had to go there, it's orderly and, quite frankly, moved pretty quickly, not like the old days where everybody just absolutely hated a visit to their division of motor vehicles. We'll see what happens this time around, Bruce. 73, thanks for being a lifetime member. Safe travels in your mobile. 20093 Bruce is in Frederica, Delaware, near Dover. N3VET, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey.
NJ2US, this is KD2WYY, Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee Yankee. Tim in Hopewell Junction, New York. We got about 36 degrees and a beautiful sunny day. Yeah, I agree with you. It looks like we're going to get down to like 7 degrees or maybe even 3 degrees on Friday or Saturday mornings. But you know, I don't really buy into the wind chill thing because of the fact that I think they just try and hype it up. But beautiful day here in upstate New York. And one thing I failed to mention yesterday is thank you for your service as a police officer. I have 2 brothers that are retired. I have one that's still on the force in Naples, Florida, which is a nice gig. He loves it down there. But with everything going on with police officers and stuff like that, I hate the whole bad apple effect. Most underappreciated occupation, I think, in the country. But anyway, thanks. I'll send it back to you. NJ2US, this is KD2WIY.
Well, I appreciate your kind comments, Tim. I certainly, after doing 30 years of service, I retired at what I think now, looking back on it, was a perfectly great time to get out, and I feel bad for some of the younger folks might be considering a career in law enforcement, but giving it second thoughts. So we'll see. It does limit the kind of the ability to attract really good candidates for that position, and that gets a little scary. So we'll see. But thank you so much for the sentiment. I really do appreciate it, and thank you very much for checking into ECARS. Thank you for being a lifetime member. We're proud of our lifetime members, and I see you there on the roster, 21150, 59+ signal from Hopewell Junction in New York. Have a great day, Tim. I'll break with KD2WYY and move on down to Whiskey Alpha 2, Fox India Sierra.
Hey, good afternoon, WA2FIS, Cove City, North Carolina, where it's 39 degrees and falling, 99% humidity. I think the thermometer's at 29.9 and falling, and winds out of the east at like 6 miles an hour. So it's a good day to stay inside. Supposed to get some cold tonight and tomorrow. I'm going to run out and get the heat tape on the pump house and all that kind of good stuff we do down here in the south. And, other than that, it's a nice day to be inside there, Jeff. Good to hear you on there. I heard your comment about the Motor Vehicle Commission. It's funny, I had my son was heading in there today up in Lakewood, New Jersey, to change over registration and title, and I
expected him to call me this morning sometime, all frustrated with his Jersey fire going on. And he called and said he was in and out of there in 10 minutes, and it was the best experience he's ever had in his life. Things have changed, haven't they? Good to hear you. Say hello to everybody in 7-3, WA2FIS.
Yeah, Bob, I got to give them credit. They suffered for a long time with such a horrible reputation. At some point in time, some bureaucrat turned that around, and my last couple of experiences has actually been very positive. Most recently was back in September, went in to switch over to the Real ID, and, that involved a lot of paperwork and proving who you were, but it was great to be able to set an appointment, and when we arrived there, our name was called at the appointed time, and through a series of stations there, was able to get the documents validated, bing, bang, boom, went through the line, paid the fee, and I would say the whole process didn't take much more than, say, 15 minutes. So I got to give them credit, so I'll be careful not to really knock them. And I'm glad to hear your boy had a good experience with the registration and title, because I got that coming up in the next week or so. I got to figure out to schedule time to get over there to take care of that stuff. 73 Bob, take care of the weather situation down there or get everything prepped up. 20988, lifetime member from Cove City. 73 Bob.
7-3 ticker.
All righty. Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Tango Mike.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. Good afternoon, Jeff. We're having a beautiful sunny day here now, and it's up to 33 in the shade. How copy?
Yeah, Joe, you're very loud and very strong. It might be a bit overdriven, Joe. You got quite a bit of intermodulation distortion products on the feathers of your pass bands. It's somebody might accuse you of splattering if you're not careful there. Are you driving a solid-state amplifier?
No, I'm talking too loud.
Oh, okay. What rig is that?
Just a FT891 with about 95 watts, maybe.
Wow. Okay. Typical for the ASU. They're not the cleanest radios. I don't mean to put your radio down, but it's just something I observe casually here. Yeah, I think the trick is to keep off the gain a little bit, and I think if you don't, kind of overpower that microphone element, the signal looks a lot better. You just sound very, very punchy and strong.
Well, there's a switch on the back. I just flicked it, but I think maybe I was just a little too close to the microphone and a little too loud. But yeah, so I was checking the weather when you guys are talking about the temperature, and we're due for minus 19, they say, tomorrow, and minus 17 on Saturday. Now this is coming from the weather station that's up on the hill about 400 or 500 feet higher in elevation than me, and they're out in the full sun, so it's going to be colder here because the cold settles down into this valley. I will let you know tomorrow what the real temperature is.
Well, so just for the record, what the National Weather Service is calling for your locale is, a thermatic mercury low of about 11 degrees, but they are forecasting wind chill values as low as negative 41 if you refer to a typical wind chill chart. So, in fairness, the Weather Service predicts it in both levels, but the magic number is negative 11, and that's nothing to sneeze at. Negative 11 is a pretty chilly temperature.
Well, we normally have minus 20 Fahrenheit on the alcohol thermometer for a week or so, usually in the winter. In the old days, it would last for 2 weeks where it stayed well below zero, and the lowest since I've been here was probably between 20 and 25 below.
Yeah. Well, that's the kind of day where if you got grandkids, you take them outside and you throw a ball of water up in the air, watch it freeze before it hits the ground.
Yeah, that's for sure. That'll be fun. So it's really, regardless of if the temperature's that low and we have the wind, it's going to be brutal. So that won't be fun. Everybody should keep bear skin inside.
Yeah, you bet, Joe. Thanks a lot for checking in. And here's something to look forward to. On Saturday, it'll be sunny, but your high is only heading up to about 12 degrees Fahrenheit. And blustery with pretty windy conditions, 25, gusts as high as 40. You got your work cut out for you up there. 73 Joe, 5'9 plus. You sound marvelous, actually. Yeah, if you back off that microphone, it really sounds nice. 10500, thanks for being a lifetime member. We're talking about Joe up in Cummington in the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. Have a great day and stay warm. All right, that clears the list, actually. Let's go back out. And again, if you don't mind, I'd like to listen for mobiles. Any mobiles?
K1 Delta India Hotel mobile.
K1 Delta India Hotel mobile. Go ahead, Brian.
Yeah, okay. Just listening here in the car, and you sound really good. You're probably 5'9". I think you're 5'9 plus here, because I saw a little red mark. But anyway, it's a beautiful day today, but you're right. Listening to all you're talking about, I guess we got to get used to that. My wife comes from Caribou, and we were looking up there, and I think they said it was minus 51. I don't know if that was the wind chill or the real temperature, because she said she's never seen temperatures like that, and she's lived there all her life. Anyway, it's going to be interesting. All right, back to you.
Yeah, let's see. Caribou, Maine, right now is reporting 20 degrees Fahrenheit, but they are forecasting lows Friday of, again, mercury falling to negative 17 by Friday evening. Wind chill values as low as negative 45 due to wind gusting up to about 35 miles per hour. So, yeah, it's going to be messy. Saturday is even more brutal because the daytime high is only going to be near negative 5. So that's chilly up in Caribou, Maine. Brian, thanks for checking in. You got a good 5'9" signal. Thanks for being an ECARS member, 1911 lifetime member. Thanks. Take care.
Okay, 7-3, and have a good one.
All righty then. Any other mobiles? Any relays? I will take check-ins from anybody anywhere. Full call signs phonetically for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
Whiskey 3, Uniform Charlie America.
November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
Uniform November.
Kilo Golf 4, Foxtrot, Sierra Echo.
128 Lima, Delta Mike.
All right, I got a pretty good run there, fellas. I got some partial call signs. I'll give you the rundown here. See if you can settle into or belong to one of these partial call signs. We'll get you in. Ted, I got your full call. Kilo Charlie, 8 Charlie Oscar, India. I then heard a uniform Charlie, and there was a lot of doubling and tripling there, followed by a call sign partial. I heard Yankee November pop together there, so that should help. November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. We have you, Phil. I heard Wayne, WH Sierra Uniform November, and then I think Coleman got in there. Kilo Golf 4, Fox Sierra Echo, and then to take up the back of this list will be Michael, Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike. Fellas, let me hold it right there rather than try to cram more into this series. Let's go to the top KC8COI.
Hey, Jeff. Well, looks like I'm going to get to exercise the little gray cells today. I got a new computer with Windows 11 on it. I held on to Windows 7 as long as I could, Jeff, but things just started not working, so I got a bit of a learning curve for me today here, setting this thing up. So we'll see how that goes. Anyway, hope you're having a good day, and everybody on ECARS having a good day, and I'll let you get on with it. You got a long list, and you got a short time to get there. KC8COI.
Yeah, you bet, Ted. And well, listen, I had the same. I got to tell you, the move to Windows 11 was as not as seamless as it was going from, say, 8, 9, 10, because they did change the user interface quite dramatically in 11. And quite frankly, they added more steps to get to simple features, and I thought it was quite silly what they did. It's really, I didn't see that it accomplished very much. Now, as far as under the hood performance increases, I have noticed that the PC is snappier, it boots faster. So I'm thankful for those under the hood changes. Just not crazy about the user interface changes. You got to get used to it. And I've been using mine now, Windows 11, for probably 6 months, and I'd say I'm pretty good and well adjusted to it. But I do notice that when I go back to somebody's Windows 10 machine, how simpler it seems. So that's not good. Ted, good luck with that. Windows 11, 8463 lifetime member. You're 5'9 plus today. Clear at KC8COI. Next up, looking for a call sign, Uniform Charlie.
Yeah, good afternoon, everybody. Yeah, call here is Whiskey 3, Uniform Charlie America. Name here is Tim. We're up here in Reading, Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Well, Tim, it's great to get you in my logbook for the very first time, but I see you are a loyal ECARS member. You're member number 30860. Thank you for that. And I've been to Reading many times. Used to fly into the Reading airport. There was a nice little restaurant there on the western side of the field. I think it had something to do with, they were famous for wings, I guess. I don't know, it was called Wings and Things or something like that. But been a little while since I've been there. Tim, is that museum still on the east side of the field?
Yeah, affirmative. Yeah, Mid-Atlantic Air Museum is still there. The restaurant you're talking about, that closed up a long time ago. There's somebody else in there, but I don't remember who it is, though, now. But, yeah, the Air Museum's still there. They still have the air shows up here during the summertime there. But it's still a nice place over there. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's great. I remember flying in there for the air shows too. That was always a really nice thing. I think I actually met Patty Wagstaff. Actually, physically got to meet her and shake her hand there on the flight line. That was kind of cool. She was still kind of coming up in the air show circuit, and this is probably going back to the late 90s, I would imagine. That show was very big back then. But I'm glad you still got it going on. I'm glad the Mid-Atlantic Air Museum is still there. Some really nice projects they were working on back in the day. I think they had a Black Widow in there they were working on. Now it's probably still there. Tim, 73-30860. Have a great day, and I got to move along quick here. This shift goes by real fast because it's a limited shift. We'll only have 30 minutes to run this, so let me move on. Thanks, Tim. Next up, call sign Yankee November.
Kilo 2, Yankee November, K2YN. We're in Simpsonville, South Carolina, which is in the northwest, near Greenville. That's our nearest big city. And the name here is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November. And it's a rainy day. I just tuned in the band and saw your prolific signal and thought I'd check in and say hi-de-ho there. And I'm doing mostly hamming today. Got a lot of antenna work, but that's going to happen in the next few days because we're getting sun starting tomorrow for 6 days. Wow. Well, things can change over that period of time, but according to them right now, I have 3 days over 60 degrees, and that's antenna work day. Over.
Yeah, John, great to hear you. Well, good luck with the antenna work. I guess it'll be temperatures comfortable enough to do that kind of stuff. There's nobody going to be doing antenna work in the Northeast here for the couple of days over the weekend. We got some brutally cold temperatures here. Great to hear you on ECARS. I know you've checked in with me a couple of times. Last time was November 5th, and of course we've had several QSOs off this frequency. So, John, it's good to hear you get a big booming signal 5.9 plus. The audio is marvelous. John, I got to keep moving here. We have a hard stop here at 18:30, and that's coming up really quick. So if you don't mind, I'll apologize and move on. But thank you so much for stopping by to say hello. K2YN, beautiful signal. NJ2US, N4 PLC.
Hello, Jeff. Info PLC, located coastal plain of North Carolina, just east of I-95. You might say we're just up the road from you. Anyway, I know we're going for a hard break here. Let me go ahead and clear. Thank you so much. Number 4859. Thanks, Jeff.
Phil, you sound great. 5.9 plus for your logbook, 4859 lifetime member. Wish we had more time to chat, but thanks for stopping by and getting that quick check-in in here. N4 PLC, NJ2US. WH Sierra Uniform November. Hello, Wayne.
Hey, hello, Jeff. W8SUN. Man, you sound good. 15 over here in Roanoke today. Hope you have a great day. I hope I'm sounding okay. I'm actually sitting in my shack, and you're hearing me on this Flex 6600M. Hope it sounds okay. And talk about the weather. I'm headed to Florida on Saturday. Won't be back till the end of the month. Jeff, go ahead.
Okay, Wayne. Well, listen, safe travels. I'll be down there 9th, 10th, and 11th going down to Orlando for Hamcation there at the Central Florida Fairgrounds. Probably the second largest ham fest in the nation. So that'll be fun. We'll be down there for that. 8439 lifetime member. Boy, I got to pick up my speed here, Wayne. 73, you sound good to 6600M. Great comm quality. W8SUN NJ2US break with Wayne. Next up, Kilo Golf 4 Fox Sierra Echo. Coleman, can you make it quick?
Roger. Coleman and Moyock, we're 39 degrees.
The rain has finally moved out. ECARS number 4941. Jeff, enjoy your trip to Florida, 73.
Thank you, Coleman. Good to hear you. Actually, quite a nice signal. It's 5-9 up here in Cape May, New Jersey. 4941 ECARS member. Have a great day, Coleman, and thanks for letting me move this along. KG4FSE, NJ2US coming up with just 2 minutes to go. Mike, a little bit of a short one there so I can end this net on time. W8LDM, NJ2US.
NJ2US, W8LDM. I'll be happy to, Jeff, and thanks for picking us up. We've got clear, cold conditions up here. Going to make it down to about 5-11 tonight. Wind chill could be about 15 below, so we're headed for some of that cold weather. 5-9 plus signal coming into Michigan. Have a pleasant, peaceful day. Thanks for picking us up. Take care, stay safe, and stay warm. NJ2US, W8LDM.
Wow, Mike, yeah, I guess you are going to see those pretty chilly temperatures, -5 with much lower wind chills, of course, and thank you so much for checking in. Mike, very nicely readable today. It's definitely a Q5 signal. I'm going to call it 5 and 7 for you, 5 and 7 here, 8477 member from Marysville, Michigan, 73. And that's it, fellas. I can't take any more. This net runs short in the afternoons because we have to clear out our passband to allow our good friends down at the Central States Traffic Net. They will convene their net at precisely 1830 Zulu, and they will be on 7253.5. That's just 1.5 kilohertz below ECARS here at 7255. So it's important, if you would extend a courtesy to them, that there be no further transmissions here on 7255 to allow them to start their net on time. And we certainly do appreciate that. That's a great agreement we have with the Cadiddle Hoppers, and we continue to honor that and wish them the best of luck in their net. So with that, we will close ECARS for the day, starting again tomorrow, 7:30, relinquishing the passband to Central States. This is November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. I'm out.
Charlie 2, Sierra Kilo Mike, November 2, Bravo Tango Delta.
Frequencies in use.